Yo. Okay. Okay, we're live. Uh that is weird. This is so weird. Everything's weird. Whatever. Um going on? Well, Mr. Bill's gonna raid me at some point, so Corey and welcome to the chat. What I'm gonna do today, I don't know. I don't like you. That's what I'm gonna do probably today. I don't like you over again. I have a feeling that I'm getting de-dosed. But that's my fault for being. Hopefully, I'm not. But who actually knows? Who actually? Let's see. I am lost on my own stuff. Jared, welcome. Gorilla, welcome. Something in Spanish that's meaningful to Americans but means nothing to you. Cinco de Mayo. Don't like us. That's just mean. Yeah. I'm the Dave. It's his influence on us. It just influences the influenza. Um, okay, maybe I got this wrong. I just need to once I do it work. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna remove it and then do it again and maybe trying to download something I can't. Annoying. So, so let's see. Go back. Um. Cinco Mayo is the greatest. No, it isn't. I don't know why you even like that. I don't even know when it happened, but it is not. Probably Dia de los Muertos is better. Dia de los Muertos. No, it's fine. Uh, Mr. Bill, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, it worked. Thank you so much. Everybody who's coming on, who's coming to my channel. If you're new here, please hit like and sub. I do sell pixel art. I'm not doing pixel art right now, but I do sell them. If you want some pixel art, I can show you a bit later on. I'll be doing more stuff. I'm just dealing with computer stuff at the moment. So give me a second. I'll be there. Get there. Every American holiday is the greatest thing ever. Cinco de Mayo is not a holiday. I'm going to deal with you either. Just a dumb battle of a war that we lost. Okay, I don't even understand why people. I don't even know what's going on at this point. You guys are crazy. Um, it worked. Thank you so much. Yeah, the like and the sub button are free, and they work. I tested them a little bit, so. Even though we lost, we won. No, we just lost. That was bad. No. We just lost. There was no winning. We won that battle. We lost the war. Who got what? What are you talking about? Who got grapes? Who got grape juice by an alien? Uh, Somebody, I guess. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? Hope you're doing better than before. I know, as a matter of fact, there's a lot of people who aren't doing great. I am. Haven't slept much. Uh, so yeah, I haven't slept at all. Um, but I hope everyone's having a good day, good night. I'm probably gonna go. I'm gonna try to find people from different gaming spaces and see what the hell they're up to when it comes to Kirkland stuff. Wait, I think there is an actually an Asmongold video. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Asmongold the Asmongold. I'm gonna react to his video. That will be the best way to do this, right? Um, I'm not a super fan of the Golden Demon, but yeah, he's cool. He's a cool guy sometimes. Um, Whenever he's not talking politics and he's talking about gaming, he has like base takes. So I'm gonna do that. That is exactly what I'm. What's wrong with the UK? Everything is wrong with the UK. Why, Godilla? I'm not uncivilized, you know. I'm one of those. It's gonna be a horrible joke, but do you guys remember the Roman Empire when we were talking about the barbarians and they were like the uncivilized unless they pretty much spoke Latin? I am civilized. K2 is still in the freezer. May God have mercy on your soul, as cat want. Yeah. How could I let this happen? What's wrong with the UK? How could you let this happen? I'm not in the UK. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't belong to the Caliphate of Londonia. That's what I can tell you. They have to get rid of their prime minister, and they need to get someone to actually will get rid of the people that are causing all the troubles. Um, at this point, this is actually don't speak Taco Bell. Yeah, I understand that. Help me practice my Spanish. You can come up and try to speak to me in Spanish if you want to. Like I when I'm talking English, I may have a bit of an accent on my Spanish, but I don't have an accent in Spanish. Or maybe I do. I don't know anymore. Okay, you guys listen to me, and I listen to myself sometimes, and I just like, okay, that's not how I'm supposed to sound like. that's that's what I think. What is going on? say that, but I know the truth. I know the truth. I know the truth. Uh, am I coming fine to you guys? Like, is there any lag or anything like that? Just asking, just in case. I'm like a 3-year-old. Person starts speaking to me like if I actually knows the language. Gets mad because I don't understand. Yeah. Abe fucking Dinkin. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead, open the panel if anybody wants to come up. I can't download the things I want to download, so I'm just gonna let it go for now, because who cares? Who cares at this point? Um, I, I'm gonna pretend that the problem is with the program and not with my stuff. I think everything's working fine now. I had a problem with the internet though, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Um, I saw Jedi respond to Oriental Orthodoxy. They are kind of weird. I don't. I read about them and the whole. They seem to be Gnostics in a sense. So I don't. I don't like Gnostics. You okay too? How's the freezer? Wait, you won't be able to listen. I knew it. You okay too? How's the freezer going?
Ooh, the freezer's very cold, a lot of shrinkage. You know the drill.
I know. I know. Between 30 and 50%
How's
what
it,
they're
man?
saying enough to kind of get context. Actually, I am. I've barely slept. I've. I'm not great, but I'm holding up. I'm holding up. Um. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead look for the last Mongol thing, the child, and we're gonna watch. Uh, I think Speakeasy has terrible combat stuff. I don't care. Overwhelmingly rough. Team in a break. Can't even speak Tex-Mex.
Spanish up here. I wanted to learn.
You want to learn Spanish?
Not really.
Yeah.
El gato en fuego.
What do you mean, the fiery cat? What are you trying to say?
That's all I know, except for like up to 10. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. There you go. I
Soon
can
you're
count
not
to
gonna be
10.
able to get a CDL, dude, because you don't know enough of Spanish.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Soon it's gonna be like, oh, you don't know enough of Spanish. Oh, we can
Yay,
what? You know what
yay,
I want to
yay,
do? We're gonna go
yay.
watch Cool, and then we're gonna watch Asmongold. Yeah, Cool Vic.
Yeah, supposedly we deny the existence. Where are we at here? Supposedly we deny the existence of trannies and are
Oh God, okay, whatever.
solely responsible for their mass suicides. To them, that justifies our death. Yeah, exactly. To them, we are killing trans people. To them, we're going around. We're unaliving trans people. Trans people have to live in fear under us constantly, constantly.
I don't know what I'm doing at trainees, just acknowledging their delusional state.
They are delusional. Hello, Demon Slayer. Hello, Jared.
How's it
Hello.
going?
Doing fine. How are you? It's the first time I see you, Demon Slayer. So I hope you're
Yeah,
doing
I'm
okay.
I'm, I'm a little bit inebriated tonight. I'm sorry if I sound a little crazy, but I just wanted to pop in and
Yeah.
express myself.
Yeah, it's cool.
I don't know. That's a little gay. I'm just joking.
Well, I was born and raised in San Francisco, so you got that.
Oh,
Oh,
there.
God.
Yep.
We
Right there.
got him.
That explains a lot.
I'm like the only fucking right winger in San Francisco, so I take fucking solace in that.
Yeah, I can see.
Oh no, the only Bay State in San Diego's is the San Diego Gulls.
Okay, I'm gonna watch this real quick.
Therefore, it's justified to hurt us because we're oppressing them. They see it literally as self-defense. When Luigi Mangione murdered the CEO, Brian Thompson, many people on the left, I mean, some stupid people on the right too, but mostly on the left, defended Luigi Mangione, seen him as a hero, and they called it self-defense. Because after all, he was a CEO of an insurance company that wasn't giving insurance to all the sick people. Therefore, there's a lot
First
of
of
people
all,
that
he
died
wasn't a
that
CEO.
died.
He was a fucking board member. He wasn't a CEO.
He wasn't the CEO. I think he was.
That whole thing
He
was so
wasn't a
sick
CEO.
anyway.
He was just a
Well-
board member. He wasn't a CEO.
Well, isn't the board member? Isn't the CEO just employed to keep the board members happy and do what they say?
No, the
Anyway.
CEO is the corporate executive officer. Okay, he runs the company every day in and out. The board members are the people that control the shares of the company.
No, he was the CEO. He says the CEO of the American health insurance company United Healthcare was shot and killed in Midtown Manhattan.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, color me
Yeah,
wrong.
I'm pretty sure he was. He had he made like 50 million that year.
I could have swore he was just a board member and not a CEO.
No, he was the CEO.
He was the CEO. Yeah, he was.
Okay, I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, but he wasn't the CEO of like the whole parent company. He was just the CEO of that one
But
company.
what does that mean? So what? I don't even understand what the argument is. So if this guy's a CEO of a fucking healthcare company, you're allowed to kill him because maybe he didn't like your fucking. The whole argument with this guy Luigi Mangione is he went on fucking vacation to fucking Hawaii, injured his back while he was on vacation, and the fucking insurance company didn't cover his injury. You're on vacation. The fucking insurance company shouldn't cover it.
Yeah, I agree. I don't have any problem with
gets-
what you're saying.
That
Like,
also gets into their policy. But
the argument they're having is that the insurance companies are somehow, somewhere getting reaping the American people. That's the idea. And
No, if you jump off a fucking cliff and you hurt your back like Luigi Mangione, and then you claim, oh, they didn't fucking help me with my fucking back injury, that's on you for jumping off the fucking cliff, dude. It's not on the fucking healthcare company, dude. It's not their obligation to pay for your fucking risk that you took fucking crazily while jumping off a cliff.
again, yeah, I understand. I'm just getting you the argument from the other side. Okay, the argument from that. From
What's
their
his
side.
argument? What's his argument for fucking murdering somebody?
so they're basically just using inflammatory rhetoric by saying that the insurance companies are evil because they don't insure people or they always try and get out of paying insurance, yada yada yada. But my argument would be if you're going to blame the CEO, you need to blame the Congress that passed laws that insurance companies can't sell across state lines.
That's a fair
Because
argument.
that's part of the reason why insurance prices are so high and things like that. I'm just saying, using their own logic against them, they're still wrong.
Yeah, in fact, they are wrong, and the whole idea of their proposition is, well, since the system that we wanted sucks, we're gonna go ahead and use political violence to try to change it and make it
I don't
even
agree with
worse.
that. I don't agree with that.
I don't agree with that either. We're
Oh, I
not
don't agree
we're
with it
not
either.
saying
No.
that we agree with it. We're just trying to what the argument is.
You're not guaranteed health care in life, okay? You're guaranteed the option to get health care, okay? There's no right in any fucking constitution in the world that says you're guaranteed health care throughout your life
No,
for
there
free,
is. There
okay?
are constitutions in the world where it says that you
Not
have
in
the right.
fucking United States, dude. There's an
Well, that
option
was
to
not what you
buy health
said.
care.
That was not what you said. You said anywhere in the
Well, I'm
world.
saying, and it maybe in a different country where you pay exorbitant amounts of tax, like 40 to 50% on your income, you
Mm-hmm.
get quote unquote free health care, and you can wait 6 months in line for a surgery. Whereas in America, you can literally opt into healthcare programs, which we give you a right to do, where you can get healthcare within weeks, if not days. You don't have to wait 3 to 4 months because of government mandated healthcare,
Yeah, I
like
agree with you.
Canada. Okay, so we're on the same line. I'm sorry. I'm like I said, I'm drunk.
Yeah, it's it's okay. We're on the same line. I'm not trying to defend the guy. I'm trying to defend the the murderer. I'm just trying to follow what Vic is saying. And Vic is not for killing the guy either. He's just trying to explain that they're using political violence pretty much.
The
And they're
insurance couldn't cover it.
self-justifying.
They're
How about this?
the murder.
Instead of giving the argument for not, give the argument for justified political violence. What is the argument for political violence?
Well,
To
that's
keep
the
you
argument I
guys
was giving.
scared, make it seem like they're winning, yada yada yada.
Like UK restricting people from speaking, and when they get
Yep.
arrested for even talking on the internet about things that are going on in their government, I think that's justified.
You think it's justified to arrest people for
I think
speaking?
it is. I think it is. Freedom of speech is the most important of all freedoms.
I I'm lost. I'm lost with your logic. Okay.
You just made it sound like you're okay to get arrested for free speech. That's how I took it.
Yeah, me
No,
too.
no. I'm saying if that's what it takes to make things move forward, maybe some people need to get arrested and for other crimes.
Yeah, he was talking about the justification for political violence, which would be like being arrested, violating your free speech. That's what he meant.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
And what I'm saying is, instead of like arguing against violence against what is the argument? What is it going to take? What would be the limit for you and any sane man before you go against the state and you start bucking the trend? What's the
Okay.
limit?
There's two problems here. Okay, I can answer your question. Try to do it fine. I have no problems with it. But we're getting very close to TOS. Okay,
I
very
understand that it's
close.
almost close to Fed post. I totally get that. So be careful with our speech.
So I don't like I can tell you that most of the time I will have no problem with it, and I will probably answer it. But it's very close to what the just is.
Well, this
Um.
is the problem. Isn't this the problem? Isn't that the fucking problem?
With the okay, yeah, but we don't have to be dumb about it. Like
Well, let's not
okay,
get
let me put it
Emmett
this way.
show canceled.
Were you here or were you in the internet during the early days or at the beginning of 2016, 2017?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm 48 years old. I was born in 1977. I was born without the internet.
There was this thing, there was this show, cool show, love that. It was called the Kill Stream. So the Kill Stream was a very well-known political stream, and what happened was that they got completely destroyed because they were
You're
like,
talking
no, we're
about
not gonna
blood
be
sports and what's his
silenced.
name, right?
Yeah, but they pretty much said we're not gonna be silenced. We're gonna go ahead and keep talking. We're gonna be talking and doing what we want to. Nobody's gonna silence us. That's pretty much what they said. And what
Right.
happened? They got kicked the fuck out of YouTube and hear him crash the hell out at the end of the day because you have a voice or a place to not monetize, and that's what happens at the end of the day. So if you're like, well, I'm gonna go ahead and die for my belief, sure, I understand that position, totally understand, but I don't think it's necessary at this point. I have a channel.
I think you're 100% wrong.
You think I'm wrong about not wanting to get demonetized and fucked over?
I think you're wrong about not fighting for your beliefs and your rights at this point in this entire situation and realm we live in today. I think this is the precipice. I think this is the precipice right now where you do fight.
Yeah, how do I fight?
That's to each individual. I cannot tell you that. I do not live in your country. I can't tell you the laws. And look, like I said, this is going to get into Fed posting, but I don't want to go here. But to each individual, we need to do what we need to do.
Should I fight like Ralph and just get my channel completely gone and I don't have a voice? Could I do that?
No.
Why not?
No,
I mean,
no,
if we're gonna talk about beliefs at this point, and you're telling me that I should just go on ahead and be a complete fed
What are the
bust,
benefits? Is there a greater benefit to you being on YouTube talking to these people rather than
yes,
doing
there is
something?
there's a better benefit. I think
So you just gotta weigh the benefits and the problems. You gotta take that scale and you gotta look at it and
no, that's
you
why
gotta
I don't
weigh
want to
it.
go into fed busting, right?
Right. Neither of us do. I don't want to fed post.
Well, but we were talking about that. You're like, well, you don't want to fight for your beliefs. I do want to fight for my, but I don't want to be dumb about it. I want to go ahead and be like,
Right.
hey,
If
you
I'm
know
gonna
what?
if I'm gonna do something, I'm not gonna talk about it on the fucking internet
Why not?
because that's stupid.
You think it's stupid to talk about things on the internet?
No, I think it's stupid to talk about things you're gonna do on the internet that might be illegal.
Oh my god. Why would I? Why
What's
does
that
it
odd?
have to
I
be?
don't understand.
Why does it have to be illegal?
Because I don't know what the laws in your country are. In America, I can speak and I can post pictures and like paper the streets and go walk down the street and throw flyers out. I don't know what you can do in your country.
Emmett is in America. America.
I'm just saying. There's certain freedoms in America that we appreciate that I don't know if they're allowed in your country. So that's why I say a Fed post that I might make might be legal, but in your country it could get you arrested.
Okay,
So,
let me put it this way: in which country was Ralph? Was Ralph when he got completely destroyed in YouTube?
United States, I believe, right?
Right.
He's a
So
big fat doofus in the United States.
yeah, exactly. So why? I'm gonna ask you again this question. Okay, why should I go ahead and break TOS? So according to my supposed according to my beliefs, why should I just break it instead of acting in accordance and having a channel and having a voice on the internet?
What's TOS in your country?
It's the same. We're in
I
YouTube.
totally I don't think
YouTube,
so. I
you don't
don't think
so?
TOS in the United States is the same on YouTube that it is in your country.
Yeah, it is the same. It's very normalized. Fact.
Okay. Well, can I look, because I can in America, I can sit here and I could say, I hope black people get murdered.
No, you can, and I'm gonna kick you if you ever say that again.
Well, I'm giving you an example. I'm
No,
not saying
you
that.
can't. If you want to have a channel, you can't say that.
See, that's what I'm saying. In
Okay.
America, you can't say that.
You're not understanding what I'm telling you. If you have a channel on the internet and you say
It's a
stuff like
direct
that,
threat. The only thing in America you can't say is a direct threat.
oh my god, dude, you're not understanding. We're talking about TOS. I'm not talking about direct
Terms of
freedom.
service,
Yes.
YouTube. Yes, I totally get it.
And what? Yeah, you
They're
can't
different
say
for every country.
you can't say that in YouTube in America. You can't.
I just did.
Okay, listen. You're not understanding the fucking thing, okay? My channel can get destroyed by saying things like that. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, that's what I was asking.
I'm in America,
That's what
dumb.
brother,
In
you're not
America,
hearing
you
me.
can get completely destroyed.
No, you can't. That's
Yes, you
freedom of
can.
speech.
No, you
No,
don't
it's
have
not.
freedom of speech in YouTube.
It's not a direct threat.
You
Unless it's a
don't
direct threat of
have.
violence to people, you can say
Nope.
that all day.
No, you can't.
I hope black people get hung.
No,
I can say
you
that.
can't. Okay, God. Oof. I don't. Yeah.
God damn it.
I think the issue here was the conflation of free speech, which is the First Amendment, versus TOS for YouTube, which is a public company, and unfortunately, they have the right to be able to restrict that because the First Amendment applies to the government, not to individual companies.
He's not understanding that we're talking about TOS and about having a channel, about having a voice in the internet, and he's like, no, you don't.
I think he was too drunk. That's why I said in chat to kick him because he's gonna TOS, and he literally did that right after I text that.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to give it a moment, and then I was like, hey, don't say that again or I'm gonna kick you, and then he went right back to it. It's like, oh God, I'm not wrong.
He's not wrong. It's a private company.
It's a
When he
the
thinks
whole
you're in, he thinks you're in Mexico right now too,
yeah. He's like, you are. Well, he was telling me that I'm from the UK.
or whatever country. I'm like, what are you talking about? We're all in America. It's America.
America, hell yeah.
Hell
Integrate
yeah.
TOS rules
You gotta
for
do it
government.
right, Emmett. You gotta go America. America.
Yeah. Well, the whole point of what I'm trying to say is, you can have a voice and you can act within terms of service and you can have an actual influence. Even if my influence is small, I'm still I'm still having some influence, even if it's small. And you know how I
Well,
lose my influence? Very simple. The very easy way to lose your influence is to get banned, get your channel destroyed. That's how you do it. Uh,
I don't know. It sounds like he's ready to fight YouTube. Let's see how this plays out, Kevin.
yeah, you can fight YouTube. It's fine. Just not gonna do it on my panel. Just not gonna do it
He's
here.
gonna do it in your chat. He's gonna do it in your chat.
Yeah, you can try to fight YouTube on my chat. That's fine, as long as you don't break chat terms of service, because then I will have to ban you from chat. It's that simple. Oh God.
I wonder what he's gonna type in chat. Let's watch.
The only time Paige has to sleep for 7 hours is when she has to go to church at 9:30.
Hey, who's your wrench that can watch him right now?
I don't have a wrench right now. All of the people are either asleep or somewhere else.
Maybe give Jared a wrench if he wants it, just to watch out.
Do you wanna?
Oh, he's doing it! He's doing it! He's doing it! Oh, there it is.
No, I mean, he didn't do it.
He made a tree. He made a tree.
He made a tree.
I accidentally made a branch and disrupted it.
Give Mr. Bill or somebody to just watch it tonight.
Look, I wouldn't mind a wrench, but I'm not gonna say, yeah, give me one. So, because
Yeah,
I
I'm
agree
just
with
saying,
everything
someone-
Jess said, people who ask for a wrench probably shouldn't get one.
I'm just saying you might need, because he just made a tree. Oh wait, you kicked him. Never mind.
I didn't kick him. I just put him in timeout, so he might be
timed him out?
back. Yeah. You're gonna go for the ginger? Jeez.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gorilla Biscuits. I messed that up. I wanted to partake.
Forcing it awake before 2 p.m. 5 times a week. Yeah, makes sense. I oh.
I there goes
Idiots.
Paige.
Hmm. She. By the way, I saw your interaction with Ryan, and shit, I shouldn't say his name. But anyway, fair. I have decided to give my very own DNI, my very first DNI.
I like all the trees in your chat. Hot dog,
Hot dog.
idiots, ginger. Uh-oh.
What? Ermag?
Ermagerd, maybe.
Ermagerd?
Yep, that was right.
Hot diggity dog. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched way too much Mickey because of my kids.
We're just having fun with chat at this point. We're not even watching the thing I wanted to watch.
Oh, I'm the evil mascot of an evil corporation. Oh,
Hot diggity dog.
When you have Goofy. Oh, yep.
oh.
Of
Yeah,
course.
Brian Thompson was completely justified because it was self-defense. I'll mention I've had many long and slow conversations both on
It's
Discord and
Duck.
with people like Rob Nor. Mega is based. See?
Yeah, what is the point of saying that? I don't understand. Maybe someone that's very, very smart can tell me what is the fucking why.
Sorry.
Turn.
Ooh woo.
Universal woman unemployment. You're getting it wrong. But maybe Paige can read it correctly.
Yeah, Paige, come up here. Maybe you can read it correctly for us.
Paige, do you want to come up and to read it correctly?
Dude, if you're calling Rob Nor a hateful person, something is wrong with you, Duck. I don't know Rob Nor in person. I've never met the guy. I've only messaged him like once or twice on X.
Paige, we're dyslexic. We need someone smart to read the chat, all the trees in chat.
Can you read the Gorilla Biscuit tree? Yeah, of course. Coming up.
Oh, Jared, you're dyslexic too.
I read that one on the internet. God, I think it was an AOL chat room so many years ago.
Doom.
This text execute to untie, and I was like, "Oh no, I know what it's supposed to say, and my brain is still translating it the wrong way."
Yeah, my brain translated that the wrong way, and I'm like, "Yep, that's dyslexic."
That's part of the reason why I can't learn Spanish properly.
Dyslexics. Dyslexics unite.
Nope, not unite, untie.
Damn it!
It's supposed to be dyslexics unite, of course, but yeah, it was a picture of a God. It was before memes were actually memes. It was a picture of like a board, like how churches have their boards, they have sayings. This was for like an Elks Lodge or something, and it was meeting postponed next week, and then underneath it said Lisdexics untie.
Lisdexics untie. Lisdexics. Alex, I saw the interaction. He asked you for something, you weren't able to provide it. You're like, you guys had to step in, it's such minis. Well, we're not gonna deal with that kind of crap. Okay? A guy just got cold-blooded deleted in front of his family, and you care about what about our supposed fringe. Shut up. I don't care.
Uh oh, freezer. Shit.
Jeez.
Thanks for reminding me.
Why are you? Where's your heart monitor? That's the actual question.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alex, what? Listen, if you wanna come up, we can watch it. Okay, but I watch it live. I know what he said. I know what you said. No, he said to prove it. You said, "Oh yes, I am against this kind of violence," and then he was like, "Prove it. Prove when you call into a show, a lefty show, and you've been called into different lefty shows and been telling them to tone it down, or even Twitter or whatever that you post anything. Where have you done anything when it comes to tone down the rhetoric on the left side?" And I'm pretty sure you haven't. That's what he was asking you. What is I I was
He was in the
in
pool.
wasn't
I was in the pool.
That's not funny at all, Grill Biscuits. Do better.
Can you
You
do the
gotta
one
put the
up top?
shrinkage. Hold on. You grill biscuit, you did it backwards. You gotta put the shrinkage happening and then say I was in the pool.
Nope, I put that already.
Luke?
Go up a little more.
Luke?
Oh, you did? Okay,
Yeah.
No, it's universal
God.
women unemployment. That's what it is.
Mr. Bill's shameless plug.
Yeah, Mr. Bill's like, yeah. I'm gonna
Freezer.
finish
Oh, I
his
said
shameless
that. I
plug.
said that on Mr. Bill. I put the like shrinking emojis, and then I put it was in the pool, and he's like, "Do you have a pool in your truck?" I said, "No, that's a Seinfeld reference from when George got walked on, and he's like, I was in the pool."
Oh. Yeah, so I think Mr. Bill's trying to tell us something. So first he said hot dog, right? And
Yeah,
then
he said hot dog.
pixel art for free, which is unrelated to the other messages, but the rest is telling fart, freezer, Mr. Bill. That tells me that he ate a hot dog, and then the unbearable strain on his gastric system was such that he had to fart in the freezer to. I don't know why. He
Thank
must have had a
God for
ladder, and
Paige.
that must have been quite the maneuver.
Thank God for Paige being up here because I was confused. You
just
go,
got-
girl.
You gotta read them all. Gorilla Biscuits is just typing
Oh.
random shit, but Mr. Bill is trying to tell us something that he did very unique this evening.
Shh,
Don't
don't
tell.
tell. Yeah.
See, I told you guys.
Yeah, that's right.
missing
Meanwhile,
an elbow.
well, let me spurg with the other spurger in chat, with the actual spurger in chat.
I think he forgot the other L.
There we go.
Well,
There we go.
yeah, like
Okay, but Spurg, it's your channel.
no. I'm going. The other spurger is Alex in chat. He's like trying to litigate about about why he got kicked and banned from Rob North's channel yesterday. Like, oh, Rob is mean. It's like, no, you're just dumb. He was asking about this.
S.
Yeah, it's only right wingers. What do you mean it's only right wingers?
Oh, it's at 9.
Yeah, it's like.
Hold on.
He was asking about the second version of the speech was enough. Well, was it enough? And then he read it to you, and you were like, I don't know if it's enough.
Oh,
Dumbass.
boobs. Paige did boobs with the
Oh
calculator.
no.
Oh, I'm so happy that you passed the test. I was like, I think idiots can't read letters, but you know what? I bet they can read the immature shit we use on calculators.
She did the dollar sign. She didn't use number 5, but we'll
Yeah.
we'll allow it.
We'll let it pass.
Ugh.
We'll let it pass.
Well, I'm a woman. I don't know these things.
Every
I'm
time
not
I
taking
hear that,
accountability for shit.
every time I hear that lately, I think you're you said it was enough. I don't know. I'm not gonna go and find you being Spurg in Rob Norris, okay? You're Spurg already.
And I've super chatted
Uh-oh.
him, but I don't know him personally. I've never had personal conversations with him. But if you think Rob Knorr is a hateful person, That's your problem there. Duck, you don't think that you've maybe been brainwashed a little bit?
Duck thinking. What?
Dude, Doc is all over the place. 1 minute he's over there, then he's over there. When it was just like Tumbleweevil and fucking him on Sarah's panel with fucking, when it was really gay with Marcus up there, it was like, what the fuck is Duck saying? What the fuck is Duck saying?
He came on with his shirt off.
Well, he does that. But
Weird.
Paige, have you ever
Weird.
seen Mr. Doc thunking? Because I've never seen him thunking once in his life.
You know what? I'm gonna
Yeah, no, he's not
go on Sarah's panel shirtless when Duck does it.
You're gonna go.
This is my protest.
I'm gonna wear.
Everybody just take off the shirts, I guess.
Everybody just take off your shirt on Sarah's panel.
Just go there with Sarah's chin. Duck is
Yeah, I
having a
will not be
midlife
doing
crisis.
that.
I don't know. Paige is like, no,
No.
please.
No.
Listen, half of the ladies already do it anyway. Like, I need a sweater girl yesterday.
Oh yeah. Well, look, I said to her once. I said like, I know, like this is your brand and stuff, like whatever. But like, there's like a lot of Christian guys in the chat and stuff, and I think it's kind of tasteless. And she's like, well, I'm a Christian and my dad's a pastor. I'm like, oh, well, that's like an excuse, I guess. I don't know.
I'm a Christian. My dad's a
Oh, I
pastor.
remember
Oh
you
wow. Talk
You
so
know what,
nicely
Paige?
about.
I'm gonna put something in chat. Let's see if you get it.
The woman you're talking about had worn a super low cut shirt. Like, what? Why? Why?
Well, her and
So-
Tally or whatever her name is had
Because-
them like.
Listen, okay, you guys are not watching this from the right side. This woman lost her sweater, and we have to pray that she's able to find
Okay.
it again.
Oh, okay,
Because-
Paige. I'm gonna put something in chat. You tell me what it is.
Oh no.
Those are boobs.
Those are
It is.
eyes. Wrong.
Well, no, those are some
Shut up.
Curve.
Those are some boobs
Those are
with some
shut up.
pointy nipples.
You know what? You
Careful,
deserve
glass
this.
nose.
You deserve this, okay? You deserve this.
Tomorrow when I speak with my dad, how did you spend your birthday? Well, I got up at 4 a.m. and talked with a bunch of tards about.
It's your birthday?
We're talking. Oh, happy
Yeah.
birthday!
Happy birthday,
thanks.
Paige.
Yeah, I'm older now. Yay!
Yay!
Party at Paige's channel.
Oh no, I don't even have a party on my channel yet. I don't even have a channel. I have a poll that says, "What would you like to see on my channel?"
Who is going back to Toronto and why?
Who is
Yeah,
Oh,
happy
going
the
back?
fuck
birthday.
those Maple Leafs, dude. Fuck the Maple Leafs.
What? Like he just assumes that I'm from Toronto?
Yeah, you just
I don't know.
assumed
But
it.
You're
I
from
guess.
Sarnia. You're from Sarnia, right? You got the
that's where I was-
sting.
That's where I was born.
You got the sting.
That's true. How
For
do you
what?
know that? How do you know?
Hockey.
Oh.
My thing.
I was gonna say, somebody needs to check this man's hard drive. Then, how do you know that? Dun dun dun.
I mean, the OHL. There's. You got the Flint. You got the Flint Firebirds, Saginaw Spirit.
Lord. What?
Yeah,
you
my
see what
dad-
you've done to my chat.
My
Every
dad used to
single time.
coach like high school hockey in Sarnia, and he didn't coach for the Sting, but Sardinia.
I like.
Sorry, go ahead. I'm just reading the chat.
Really, I'm gonna give you like a moment that you delete all of that. I'm gonna time you out, okay? I'm gonna give you just a moment.
Look at this, why? Why do you know all these shortcuts, dude?
I am. I'm trying my best.
Wow. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Five.
6.
There's a lot of boobs in your chat.
Jeez. Jesus Christ.
Okay, Gorilla.
Yeah, I
No,
know
he
you
was.
time taped you out for that, but I didn't know if you wanted me to.
Let
Gorilla.
me correct you, Jared. Let me correct you, okay? EOD didn't was joking around saying that he was not a ginger until he took a donation, dyed his hair, and looked exactly the same, confirming that he is in fact a fucking ginger.
He
Oh, that's
is.
what it was. Okay, thank you for the
Yes,
clarification.
that was
I
it.
had 80% of it right. I
Yes.
actually didn't realize that you were the crux.
Yeah, before that he was like, I'm not one, I'm not a ginger, I'm not, but he was being called a ginger already. And
now he
then
just
he
accepts.
dyed his hair, and everybody realized that he looked exactly the same, so he was in fact a ginger.
Hold on, that was a great troll by Oxy. Going, I'll pay for $500 for you to dye your hair.
Oh my god, it was Kat that did that?
Yes.
Why am I not
Yeah.
surprised?
She's a troll.
Oh my god, and it worked. It's been like how much did we talk about it? Like even now we still call him a ginger, and he still says like yeah just.
He flicks people off just like a ginger too, and spazzes like a ginger.
Yeah, he's been spazzing out more.
I don't know if you guys are interested, but this is kind of on topic, and maybe we can eventually segue back into this after I leave. This video, I mean,
We're talking about boobs again?
No, we're talking about the video.
I was just messing around.
this will be my 4th night of running like counter panels for like the Charlie Kirk assassination, and like I've heard like horrible things.
Yeah.
I've blocked like 100 people.
I think deletion is a better word. Just saying.
Oh yeah. Pew pewed. Yeah.
Oh, deletion. That's been my go-to.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't even think of that. YouTube would have that banned too. I would think. TikTok definitely does. We have to say like pew pewed or unalived or.
I don't think it's that bad, but I think it's the bot just tries to find like specific words, and like.
Yeah, no, fair enough. My bad. Whew. But I think the worst thing that somebody's ever told me is that they asked if the like the thing that did the hit was like okay, which I was like, that is just deplorable.
Grill biscuits, maybe calm down for a minute.
What?
Why is he still
You
on
don't
it?
have to stop. Just spread it out.
Titty time? Oh my god! Oh no, I've learned better not to say anything that Gorilla Biscuits posts.
Yeah, you better not say anything that he types in chat. Apparently.
Did I not learn my lesson the first clip? Maybe second clip. This is like not the 3rd clip.
No, it's not. Like the one clip is the good clip. Okay. If you want to type down exactly what he said, because I didn't get it, I don't understand. But
Right. Uh-huh.
I've been.
No, I'm good.
I've been. I'm taking a different approach. Like, I haven't been in much places. I've seen like Twitter and other places. I'm mad enough to go on into the. I commend you for it in a sense, because I wouldn't be able to do it at this point. It would just probably burn out. And I don't like. I just don't like TikTok at all. It's like, I don't know why it feels the dumbest place ever.
Yeah, I mean, it's been trying. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm usually okay with it. The only night that I really kind of went off on a couple people is the night that I did that panel beforehand with like Ryan, the Raging Tomato, like
Yes.
when she did the Thursday one. Yeah, because I had already dealt with Ryan. So then by the time I got on TikTok at like, I don't know, 4 a.m., I was like already pissed off. So when somebody came at me with like, how they do it, they'll be like, well, he did say this and he did say that. And I'm like, okay, well, does that mean that he should be unalived? And they would just be like, they just kept bringing up the examples. And I was like, I don't care if he said like he was pro schmatzi and like, 1947 was based. It doesn't deserve to be pew-pewed. Like, and she just kept going on. I was like, shut the fuck up. like, just shut the fuck up. I'm like, does he deserve to be puped or not? And then she just came out. I was like, does he deserve to be puped or not? And I said it like 5 times. And then eventually I'm just like, get the fuck off of my panel, bitch. And I just kicked her.
Yeah.
I just had too much of it. I was like, no.
Page
Well,
crashed out.
I
We need to
almost-
get that copy.
like,
We need a copy of that.
No, that can stay on my lives.
like what
I don't even-
what I'm saying on my end is like, well,
Uh.
I don't wanna engage with certain people anymore at all. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think I want to. I don't think I have to. Okay, and people is like, well, what do you think? What do you think we should do? Like kick Ryan? So no, just in fact, just leave. If you actually want to affect whoever it is, every time Ryan comes up, just go to another channel. Don't listen to him. Don't give any. And you'll see that in once people start realizing that they're losing 50% of the chat and they're not getting any donuts and they have this complete asshole on their panel that people don't want to watch, you'll see how fast they get rid of that.
Uh-oh. I gotta go back to the freezer.
You take a fart?
Back into the freezer you
need to have some
go.
more drink.
Why are you preserving
Hello,
all
cat.
of this flatulence? I have questions. Yeah, no, that's a really good idea, Emmett. I think there's a lot of people that wouldn't like. The only reason that they have him on, I'm not gonna, be catty or anything, is because he gets like, people pay to boot him. People pay to, like maybe see him get wrecked, and like that's the sole entertainment value. He doesn't engage in good faith anymore. I don't think he ever did. It took me a while to kind of notice it. And yeah, what is he contributing?
I had to crash out on Ryan on Jess's channel.
About what?
He wouldn't let me fucking talk, and I just fucking crashed out on him. Told him that he sucks, and just read ChatGPT the whole time. Abe posted it on his channel on one of his shorts.
Oh yeah, he posted him getting wrecked.
No, me crashing out on Ryan.
Well, I don't view that as something that you did wrong. I think that's just a natural reaction to when he's up in his bullshit again.
Oh, it's when he debated Base Tweaker for the first time on Jess White's panel before Tweaker crashed out super hard in the wrong way. Yeah.
In the wrong way? I mean, in the right way.
And the right way to entertain us all, to see him live a short time on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't even think he's back yet. I don't think he ever reached.
No, he was on Sarah's not too long ago.
Was he?
I thought you covered it the one time.
No, not
With
Sarah's.
Taylor?
Jess White. Jess White.
Oh, my bad. Just White's.
He was apparently he went to Jess White and they crashed. Okay. If you want to quash beef, don't go to Jess White. Just don't do that. It's dumb.
Yeah, her and Are We Not Men? And we're in like this like huge spat last night on.
No, Paige, it is possible. Someone had made Cat crashed out.
That was not
What
a
did they
crash
do?
out.
It was a light crash out. It was a light one.
Yeah, they were talking
Still a crash
about.
out.
They were talking about. They were just talking about stuff, and
It's like you have a beer and then you have a light beer. That was like a light crash out.
yeah, someone called Kat a feminist, and she was like telling them that it was weaponized language, especially in our space, and the guy just kept interrupting.
There he is, right there with the eyes. He's lurking, waiting for
John Barrett, the shit stirrer.
The guy kept interrupting Kat when she was trying to explain it, and she just left. But it wasn't. No, a crash out is what. Listen, okay, we have tiers of crash out, and I think the highest tier so far that I've seen in our space, because there's obviously higher tiers, but in our space it would be Tweaker. Tweaker had like the highest one. He goes on a panel, has a debate, starts drinking, has a crash out in that debate panel after the fact with the moderator, goes to another and goes to another channel,
And
pretty much
crashes out again.
Crashes out there.
pretty
yeah.
much crashes out there. It starts pretty much shit talking the moderator, the opposing team, and the partner, and then pretty much leaves the internet at the same time. It was like, okay, fine. That is
Well, hold on.
that's a great crash out. Yeah.
It was a light crash out with a rage quit.
No, it wasn't a crash out. She was just trying to explain that like I would not allow her, and she breaks quit. It wasn't
No,
a crash
I'm
out.
giving her shit. I'm giving her shit. She's calling it a cat out.
A cat out.
Yeah, I just said she had a hissy fit.
Well, she was mad that shit happened. Like,
Yeah, a hissy fit. Exactly.
well, it would be like if some guy starts calling you gay. You're like, but I don't have a lisp. Where's my
Ryan does.
lisp?
Who has a lisp?
Not gay
Ryan.
people. Gay people and Ryan, which is the.
Oh, I get it. Never mind. Dur. Dur, 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 dur.
Hello.
Is anybody there?
Is anybody there? Okay, I'm gonna try to watch this video.
Like, I'll never forget it when I went on Pisco's show to debate him, he called me extreme. He said I was extreme. Now, listen, I know I'm just a guy here on YouTube for everybody, but in my personal life, ask any person that's knows me in person, who are friends with me, who have known me for years, extreme would be the very last thing they would use to describe me. But to Pisco, I am an extremist because I support Donald Trump. That's mental illness right there. That's a brain.
Well, it is mental, but the whole point is, I remember once I was in the panel, some guy said, "Well, if you're not far right, you're left." What? What about right, center? You know, before.
Seems like a very weird dichotomous relationship. Well, if you're not this, then you're all the way over here.
Na, 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 na. Dun, dun, dun.
K2, stop. I don't accept
Oh,
communist.
no.
I don't accept communist.
Isn't that a song about
anthems.
flowers? It's a song about flowers. I know
It is
but
a
it's
song
from-
about power, flowers. Yes.
But it's from that. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't actually enjoy the song anymore. That's all I'm saying. Also,
Yeah.
I don't enjoy socialist communist propaganda.
Commies, am I right? Commies.
They are
Yeah,
communists.
imperialists, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Imperialists are fine. I like the Romans. They get based on base every single time I write about them. Yeah,
Except for when they executed Christ, but we'll
Oh
go
no,
over that.
we blame another kind of people for that. I'm not gonna say who,
Yeah.
but we're still.
But it was
Hold on, do
technically
they
Romans
wear
that did it.
small things?
And the Romans had big plumes.
Hello, Cat. Welcome. I'm gonna continue these real quick, unless you have something to say.
Shit.
Right there. That if you think someone like me, who's never advocated for anything extreme, I've never advocated for violence, I've never justified any violence toward the left to Democrat politicians, I've never once sat here and rejoiced in violence or people suffering or misery. I've never rejoiced in it. But because I voted and support for Donald Trump, because I feel like murdering unborn babies is wrong, because
I'm doing good. Thank you, Sarcastic Saint. I just don't. I just can't sleep much. Like I sleep like 2 hours, and then
You going to church
wake up.
today?
Oh, geez, Emmett.
Yeah, I should. I probably should. No, but I'm saying that every time I try to sleep, it's like I used to sleep for like 2 hours and then I wake up and then I try to be in bed for like an hour and then I just then I just
Yeah, I had
Try
3 hours.
some melatonin. Like
I can you can only take that once a week. Though. Otherwise, you become like dependent on it. Like I do that on Sunday after church, so I can sleep for the rest of the day. But
you're allowed on another day, not today. Today
I
you were
I
on
kind of
and
need it
you
because
crashed out.
what once the sun rises up, it's like I can't fucking sleep. So I need some little bit of extra help.
The sun makes me tired. I like the nighttime. I feel energized at night.
The sun
No, I
is
work all
harsh.
night, but when the sun comes up, it, I don't know how to explain it.
No, you're
Like
double
during the
fucked.
wintertime, like after a shift and everything's dark, I need everything to be dark and then fall asleep. But once the sun starts cracking through, my like I don't know how to explain it. It's weird.
It's called the circadian rhythm.
Yeah, I'll continue with this.
Because
Yeah.
I don't feel safe with men using women's bathrooms where my daughters could be in there or my wife. Because I don't feel that's safe, I'm a piece of shit to people like Duck and the left. I'm an extremist because of that. So, Duck, have you ever sat there, ever self reflected at all, and think that maybe because you have undergone this major brainwashing from not just politicians, not just from news media, but from the entertainment industry, from video games, from maybe books, TV shows, movies, that you have been in and done, how do you say, just uh, drowned by this propaganda? You don't think that maybe that didn't have any sort of effect on you? You are surrounded by propaganda, Duck. Surrounded by propaganda. Again, it's not just CNN.
Yeah, but why think, right? When you just have propaganda and they can do it for you. Oh yeah,
There's Demon Slayer again. Oh, there it is.
God.
You could have just used bagels.
What did he drink so I can never drink that? I just want to know.
I don't know. He came on like he's like,
It
well,
was
are you not
probably
gonna let me on?
moonshine.
He's like, are you not gonna let me on? I'm like, no. Why should I? You already were on, and not today. You can come another day, and I'll probably let you on, but not today. He's
Sober
just,
up.
yeah, he's just like crashing out on me.
I'll be right back. I've got to get fuel.
Okay.
I feel personally victimized by a sarcastic saint in Kokomo for my vampirism. It's not my choice to become a vampire. I was bitten in the late 1500s. Okay, it's not my fault. Okay, I was dying from an incurable disease.
Well,
Paige,
hold
what
on.
was last? Oh, go ahead.
This is fucking rare. I even respect Emmett enough to listen to what he has to say. That's coming a lot from a sarcastic saint.
Yeah, that's very nice from sarcastic saint.
Why only EOD, Mr. Bill? Is it because he can like successfully like regulate his alcohol or something, or?
Yeah, he's a high functioning alcoholic. That's why.
Oh, I think it takes me a lot to become like the first thing I notice is if I have like kind of like a slurred speech, but that is usually like I have to drink a lot. Like I have to drink like eight drinks, 7 or 8 drinks probably. And I don't
try
normally
not.
do that, so
I try not to drink anymore.
it's probably for the best. I mean, it is literally poison, right? So
I don't know. I would drink Jaeger shots until the room, or Jaeger bombs until the room spend, and then walk home.
Oh, no, thanks. It's the licorice flavor. I can't do it.
Oh, dude, I love Jaeger bombs.
Oh, nope. I have actually a really good constitution for alcohol. For some reason, I can't handle champagne and wine. Like it's 2 glasses and I'm woo.
Oh yeah, I can't drink
But-
wine at all.
My
It would take me like 8 to 10 shots for that room to start spinning, but then I would chase it down with like beer.
Wow, that sounds like a hardcore night, man.
That sounds like a nightmare, yeah.
My mom got diagnosed with Alzheimer's at 56, and she was living at my place, and we were stressing out.
Oh,
And every Sunday I would go drink just to burn it up, or you know what I'm saying.
yeah, that's
Banned.
rough, man. Sorry that you had to go through that.
Then my brother and his wife had to watch, and then it stressed him out. Then I was still doing it for a little bit, and then I got it where. Oh, that's not my life story. We got to finish this video. My bad, Emmett.
That's my
Maybe
life
another day.
story. I've been talking about drinking. I usually have like a beer, but it's very very weird that I
Yeah.
drink more.
A beer ain't gonna kill you. Like, it stretches out, but I was going. Then I was afraid I was gonna start picking up even more. So I just I need to stop.
Well, it depends. Some Mormons in Mormon line will look at you and be like, "My God, how dare you drink one beer?"
Yeah,
Well,
you
they're
degenerate.
Mormon.
Freaking degenerate.
Degenerate
Nobody gives a
scum.
fuck.
All right, guys. My mod's bugging me. I gotta go run this panel. I hope everybody has a good day. Go to church.
have a good one.
Yeah.
God
Thank you for
bless
coming.
y'all.
Thank you for passing by, Paige.
Yeah, thank you
God
for having
bless
me
you.
out.
You're always welcome.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
When you watch an award show, they're saying Trump is a hateful piece of shit.
Oh
When you
God.
go and watch a movie, they're saying that this is the right way to think. Oh, this messaging is correct and this messaging is incorrect. When you play video games, you are surrounded by it. When you go to your job, you're just surrounded by this propaganda, Duck. You don't think that maybe, just maybe, you have been brainwashed. You don't think that by watching entertainment that you're surrounded by, you are drowned in this. Everywhere you go, it's everywhere, telling you that Trump is a hateful bigot that is consumed with hatred, that wants to overthrow our democracy. And when you have the president, the former president, Joe Biden, going up on stage calling MAGA extremists, you don't think that maybe, just maybe, you have been brainwashed? Just maybe a little bit, Duck? Have you ever thought about that? Because I'll tell you, Duck, I've sat here and I've thought about the things that I believed in and the things that I'm surrounded by. I have thought about that because I don't want to turn into you. I do not want to turn into you. And people.
Yeah, fucking button. I agree with you. Every time I hear it, that's what I was saying. It's like, yeah, this guy thinks. Has Doc ever thunk? Ever?
Funk.
I don't think he has ever thunk.
People like you. Okay.
Well, remember,
I
he is a
actually think outside of my
he's vegan too, so yeah.
self,
Ugh.
and I'm self-aware enough to actually think, hey, has there been some information that I actually thought might not be true? Am I going down a dark path here? I'm thinking of it right now because I am angry after Charlie Kirk, Duck. I am angry because that could have been me. That could have been anyone. It has been us, Duck. We've been under the thumb of your lefty authoritarianism that you justify because you think we're evil pieces of shit. I've talked about how I have mega hats that I've never worn in public. Why? Because I'm afraid that a psychopath lefty like you is going to see me wearing my mega hat and harass me and my family while I'm out just trying to have a day with my family. That's the type of fear that I lived in. I, at one point, wanted to buy a Cybertruck. But you know what? I don't know about that because lefties like you might vandalize my truck. Putting a vote for Trump sign on my lawn, might get my house vandalized, might get me harassed. But to you, that's justified because I'm an evil piece of shit. I'll never forget when I was going on Facebook during COVID, when remember Duck? Remember when they told us we need to stay inside due to COVID, right? We need to stay inside and lock down because we don't want to kill grandma, all right? And we all went along with it, right? Oh, but then all of a sudden George Floyd comes along, right? George Floyd comes along, dies, and then what happens? What happens? All of a sudden, it's okay to go outside as long as you're out there to burn, loot, and rob.
That one was ridiculous. You can't go outside because we have these supposed.
Or you were an essential worker while you
Yeah.
worked 80 hours. Sarcasm.
Yeah, it's
But I was
ridiculous.
working 70-hour weeks. That was
But I was making a ton of money. Except for those who just yesterday for calling Duck off the intro. Yeah, this is the video for that from that. So I actually won on his channel yesterday after this. If anybody is there that hasn't sub, please sub. That would help a lot. And
it's okay to go outside as long as you're there to say, hey, this was terrible. What happened to George Floyd's terrible. Then all of a sudden, it's okay for us to go outside. Duck, did any part of you think that maybe, just maybe, something was bullshit about that? That all of a sudden we were told that this disease was going to kill us all, but all of a sudden it's okay to do it as long as we're protesting George Floyd? Did the disease, Duck? Do you think this disease knows this disease fought for social justice, Duck? That the disease was going to know? Oh, these people are out here for the right reasons. I'm not going to spread. But you're still going to come on my show, Rob's show, Raging Tomato show. You're still going to come out here and say stupid shit like what you just said. And you'll have no self-awareness, no self-reflection whatsoever. Now, can you understand, Duck, why I am tired of being nice here? A man was murdered, Duck. A man was murdered, and it was due to most likely leftist ideology. I mean, it's already confirmed.
it's not most likely. It's been confirmed that the guy was a lunatic.
Imagine being the father and turning your own kid. Tough decision. Good job.
Yeah.
Well, at this, I don't know. At that point, it's hard, right? But yeah, I do drink sometimes. Sarcastic saying, not usually, but I do drink sometimes. I can live without it, but I do like it.
I'm still seeing lefties on X argue about that too. Like, oh, he was a Republican. He came from a family of Republicans. Yeah,
That
we
means absolutely
know that.
nothing.
We know that his family were Republicans, but his family have also admitted that the kid's been on Reddit and he has switched. He went to far left.
I thought there was an art where he was center or left of center, and then he went to college and got brainwashed while he was on Reddit and that too.
Yeah, I think
That's what I heard.
The basic storyline was that he grew up in a Republican family, but he was kind of more moderate. And then when he went off to college, he got radicalized.
Yeah,
And because
that
that's when
is
he
the
started. Because
that
he
is
started
the
diving into Reddit, 4chan, or whatever, like in high school, and then he went off to college, and it got even worse.
that is the actual like news story. It's like, look at these fucking institutions, what they're doing.
Don't go to college, guys. It's a scam. You become.
There are reasons to go to college. Like if you want to be a doctor, you have to go to college. There are
engineer
professions that
Well, hold on.
important.
Let me rephrase that. Don't go to college until you're absolutely sure you know what you want to do, so you don't waste time.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, the GF was a Troon. We know that, and apparently they're the latest information that we know of the Troon community in Utah knew what was going to happen, and they're being under investigation. Like there's an ongoing investigation because it appears that this whole thing was planned, and he might have received help from
Yeah, I think I heard something
organization.
about he was in a chat room or a Discord or something with 20 other people, and that's where
The
they kind of put
FBI.
him.
Yeah, if you don't know what to do, go to trade school or get into a job, find a trade. No, you can get a job as an electrician. Stuff. Hey,
Yeah, I wish I'd gone to trade
Oxycat, where
school.
have you been? It's been not fun
I'm,
arguing.
I'm in South Carolina. I'm on my way home now, though.
You're in South Carolina.
It's
Which part?
Myrtle Beach.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
she made a. We'll show the beach in a moment.
I went live.
Yeah, we'll
I
show
went
the
live at
beach.
the beach.
I live in a town that's roughly the center of South Carolina. So
Okay.
That's cool.
Well, I'm driving home to West Virginia right now.
Yeah.
hate it here.
How long do you have to travel? For how long?
It's about 6 hours.
Oh, you just left?
Mm-hmm.
That's not even that's like a quarter of a day.
Mm-hmm.
That's not.
I didn't know
I
you could
do
do
it
that.
over the day. We know you're a trucker.
I'll be fine.
Hold on, I'm a local guy. Every once in a while, I go on sleeper. I really miss that.
Jimmy's going on sleeper.
Yeah, sleeper teams.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm not finally finished this. I hope.
I miss being in bed and being a sleeper.
You don't sleep. That's fake news.
You beat me to it.
AI doesn't sleep. That's true.
I restart
Oh,
an
careful.
update, right?
You kind of cut off.
You
Your mic is
roboted.
really bad
Yeah,
today.
your AI
It's her.
program.
It's her car. She has using her car speaker.
Yeah, probably.
Get a headset.
Beep boop, beep boop.
No, I have a headset on right now. I must have just had. I must have just had like bad service or something. It was trying to force it through my Bluetooth in my car, but I fixed it. I cut my car's Bluetooth.
I'm
Yeah, I
not
don't know.
trying to complain. It just sounds like we hear the road.
Oh well, I can hop off
No, you
and try again
no.
when I have
No.
better service.
No, it's fine. It's okay. Alright, we're gonna play these.
Antifa messaging. Due to leftist messaging ideology, Duck, and you're still gonna come out here and say we're the better people and that MAGA is the one that's full of hate? Can't you see now why I'm angry and why I'm done dealing with you people? Can you now see why I'm done playing nice? We've tried to play nice, Duck. We tried. We tried talking to you. Charlie Kirk tried talking to you people. He was regularly having conversations with you people. He wasn't being violent. He wasn't firebombing your Tesla. He wasn't out there looting the store, setting the store on fire. He wasn't there tearing down statues. He wasn't there assaulting people that disagreed with him. He was there having conversations. And you guys killed him anyway.
Or know what you could
Got
get? A
anything
cell
to say, Duck?
booster.
Any other lefty out there got anything to say? Going back to my point about the whole looting for George Floyd and the protests and stuff and COVID, I was sitting there pointing it out on Facebook, and my own friends on Facebook were looking at me like I was the piece of shit. For what? All I was saying is, hey, maybe we shouldn't destroy the cities for this. That's all I was saying. Does that make me evil, Duck? Does that make me a terrible person?
No.
Don't burn
According to
down
the
the
left, yeah.
cities? What's bad about that? What's evil about that? And at the time, I was even denouncing the George Floyd thing. I was saying what Derek Chauvin did was wrong.
Well, it wasn't.
Well, he didn't really do anything wrong.
No,
he was
he didn't.
just what do you call when you want to make an example of somebody?
No.
Not even that. What's the word I'm trying to think of?
No, no, he was following procedure according to what they were taught. So the having him lay down, having the knee on top of him, all of that was taught as a way to restrain a suspect.
No.
Yeah, it was.
That. I get that.
So he
You're
wasn't
just
doing
saying that
anything
Derek
wrong.
was
If
A
you're
show
being...
trial. It was just a show trial to make
Oh,
these
yeah.
people happy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Gary, it doesn't matter. It's like, oh, he came from a Mormon conservative family. He wasn't. He was a radical lefty. Okay, there's a lot of people that come from families that are normal, and the guy is just a complete piece of crap. Okay, there's a reason why the family just called the police and told on him. There's a reason why.
When it came out, I and a lot of other people on our side saying it was terrible. It was terrible. No one was rejoicing for George Floyd's death. And yet, people burned down cities anyway. But mine had to stay home. And then I just say, hey, let's not burn down the buildings. Let's not be violent.
He is. He absolutely is. He was. Okay. You know what? I'll show it in a second. I'll just do it in a second. Okay, I'll show you that he was one. So let me finish this freaking video.
About this, and I pretty much get looked at as I'm the one with the problem. How does that make sense, Duck? Tell me, explain to me in detail, like I'm 5, how that makes sense.
We're waiting for talk. Yeah, I'll show the evidence.
Show the evidence.
He's like, show me the evidence.
See,
Show
Duck,
me
here's
the evidence.
Here's the thing, Duck. A few
This
days ago, I
conversation
would
is
have been willing
beyond
to have a
detached from
conversation
reality.
with you.
God.
I would have been willing to tolerate your stupid ass and had a conversation with you. But now I'm done tolerating these conversations. I am done because there is no helping you.
No, it's not associated with the Groypers. Okay, it wasn't.
You are too far gone. And the sad part is you don't even know, and you probably never will. You probably never will.
Probably never will. I agree with that. Because he doesn't think. No way he thinks. No way.
I don't like you.
Don't like. Oh, the Dave. Welcome, Dave. Who would have thunk it? Yeah, I'll show you the evidence. So this was
I'm
just
just
released.
smacking.
Just smack him.
No, I'm smacking. I'm eating some gummies.
Smack him or snag him, or what do you mean?
Snacking.
You're snacking.
Snacking.
Yeah,
I thought you were
I'm
gonna
having
put him in one
gummies.
of your freezer. You're like, I'm gonna put you in the freezer. It's like, okay.
The person that's trolling from chat. They can, they
Yeah.
can, they can get the smoke in the freezer. I'm just kidding, whoever it is. I'm not
There's
looking
not-
at chat because I'm dry.
There's no room. I'm in the freezer.
So breaking.
You're
The
in
F-
one of them.
oh, here it is. Perfect. So here it is. A sneak order. It's breaking. The FBI and state agencies have launched investigation into multiple leftist groups in Utah for possible advanced knowledge of Charlie deletion per Axios. Also probing whether or not these groups provide material support for the deletion. At least one group deactivated their social media page soon after it was taken. Him, and this is one of them, the Democratic Socialists of America. They are lefty organizations. It's not a Groyper thing, okay? We know he was a lefty at this point. And it's not only because of that, we also know he was going for a pro Trune messaging because he is with a Truny. And I don't know if you ever know any of the Groypers, but one of the things that would disqualify you for being one is having a catboy lady, unless you are Nick. That's a joke. But the whole point is, that is the point. He was a lefty. Absolutely. Oof. Okay, so it's not Groyper. I know you guys got too into the idea of the woke uh of the woke right, but it doesn't make any sense. It's not a thing. Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, K2's in the freezer and Emmett's in the teapot.
Emmett's in the teapot. I disagree. I disagree. I'm in Michigan, okay?
The home.
I'm in
What
Michigan,
was it?
okay?
You said the home Depot.
And you are in some place where the internet is not stable.
Gotta get a cell booster, cat.
Yeah, you probably need a cell booster.
They sell them at the Loves.
Oh, that made me think of Radio Shack. I feel old. Oh,
Michigan. Damn
Mitch again.
it. No.
Oh yeah, we. Who was it? I can't think of the YouTube guy. Sports brand. Me and him were talking. We need an Emmett's Michigan University hoodie. He was supposed to design.
Michigan.
Get it like EMU, Eastern Michigan, but Emmett Michigan University.
Michigan University. Cat seems tall enough not to need a booster. Oh man, what a day. Let's look for Asmon Gold to see if he actually made the video he was supposed to be doing.
I did see one that was put out by him. I saw it on my feed. It was put out yesterday, technically.
Hi guys.
No, he did. I'm gonna try to watch this. It's gonna be interesting. By the way, Asmongold is a lot of things, but at least he is right about a couple. And when he was supporting Trump, and he is like, well, these other guys hate us, it makes a lot of sense. Everything else is kind of dumb, but at least in that aspect, he was making sense. Cat needs a kid's ladder to reach the sink. I don't think that's true. Michigan. What happened, Gary? You know, do you see the evidence? Is that good evidence? Or you're gonna be like, I need to see more evidence?
I don't
Cat, try again. One more time.
I said I must be short coded because everyone thinks I'm short, but I'm actually pretty tall.
I can imagine you're pretty tall.
Yeah. Right there you go, Emmett. Right there. Read my comment right there.
Emmet, Michigan University, yeah. Am I the mascot? Am I the mascot of the Michigan University?
Gross, Michigan. WVU all the way.
He mad now? Yeah, he's probably mad. Well, I don't think he's mad. I just think he's like having some cognitive dissonance, which is fine. Kat,
Yeah, I think Dave.
are you 7 foot tall? Were you on a basketball scholarship all this time?
I used to play basketball. He's the captain of my team.
Are you 7 feet tall?
No, I'm 5'7". I was shooting guard. I didn't have to be tall.
Okay. Shooting guard is fine. Beach volleyball. Volleyball is fine too. Say yes, Cat, to the Daves. Just say yes. Man.
Who does not like to watch beach volleyball, women's volleyball, beach volleyball?
Let's watch how our overlords are so moral. I hope this is the video about that.
Hi guys, it's me again, and today we're gonna look at some of the.
Can we have a wager? Are we gonna see a roach in this episode?
Hold on, I'd like to know where that Gary guy went.
He's probably having fun. I don't know. Calvin, it was. Let me put it this way, Calvin. Let's say that I am trained to do a job, and in that job that I'm trained to do, I am told to do certain things in a specific way, and I do them. Okay? And once I doing those things in that specific way causes an accident, would I be responsible, or would be the company be responsible because of the training I received? Okay. Now let's put it in a better way. Let's say that you're a police officer. Who would be responsible for the training and how you're supposed to do X, Y, or Z? He was following procedure, didn't do anything wrong just by following procedure. Just by that.
Are you back on Derek Chauvin?
Yeah, it's just a guy. It was like interesting assessment. And no, it's not even interesting.
I mean, I was trained as a corrections officer. I went through the South Carolina Criminal Justice Academy, and what he did was exactly how you're supposed to detain someone on the ground. I watched the videos from all the angles I could, and I went, "Yep, that's exactly correct. That's exactly how I was trained."
That's how they trained you. Yeah.
He absolutely could breathe. He was talking the entire time. If you can't breathe, you can't talk.
Even normal people? What do you mean normal? How do you know?
Well,
how do you know normal people? Wait. Say Arkansas. Arkansas. I was doing research. Okay. Well, I'm just letting you know he's a lefty. Yeah, it's like you mean what do you mean by normal? Because I don't there's this thing that trained people in in chemistry will look at clear substance that looks like water until you don't touch it because you're gonna get burned. Can normal people tell you that it's not water? What are we talking about that? I don't understand what you're talking.
Adele was funny. Around me, there was a building with his mural on it, and they got hit by lightning.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was by me. Oh, hold on. I'll send it to your Discord if you have.
I saw it. I know that
Oh,
one. Yeah, but it was
yeah.
it was great. That was one of those times that you're like, whoa, God really has a sense of humor. It's just what it is.
I'm still waiting for Pope Emmett to call for the other crusade.
Oh, that's probably gonna be tomorrow. I need to get the thing so I can actually just show it and be like, we're going to a crusade. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh yeah. Walking what? Normal people, as in all the innocent bystanders that were looking on, telling the cop he can't breathe. He could, okay, and it doesn't matter. It's the let's say that he couldn't. It doesn't matter because that was the training. That was how you're supposed to restrain a person that is uncooperating. Okay, he wasn't cooperative. He tried to get out. They were trying to get him to a correction. Like all of it, it doesn't matter. The training was X, and he did as the training said he should. So
I
you're the
can't
guys.
breathe.
You're the guys that keep telling people they should get more training. Okay, he did, and he did exactly as a training. You have a problem with the
Hold on.
training? Take it to the training.
So your Antifa is freaking got in a pew pew match because they were trying to build a training facility in Georgia outside of Atlanta so they could get more training, and then you guys were trying to stop that Cop City.
Yeah.
Well, don't wait for me.
It would be like the worst, the bad part of all of that would be that he probably didn't realize during the time that he was detaining him that he was having a problem. But that has nothing to do with whether he could breathe or not. He could, in the way that he was supposed to be applying the pressure and everything. We know that because there's people that did it and survived and had no problems. The big problem was that he was ODing at the same time. Okay.
Well, actually, some of the court hearings said that he was actually ODing, and they hide the evidence until like a year later or
Yeah,
years
they did.
later.
They absolutely did.
And then he's still in jail.
It's bad. It's yeah,
Which is bullshit.
It is. It is.
Interesting users on, you would never believe it, Blue Sky. That's right. And I don't know how this keeps happening, but yesterday.
By the way, the people in Blue Sky had to actually step in because at one point they realized how bad this all looked.
Yesterday, after Charlie Kirk was brutally murdered, he was shot in the throat, bled out on stage in front of everybody, including his own family and his children. The number of people in the games industry who decided to go on to social media, particularly Blue Sky. A lot of these people, you have to understand that many of these people have already been run off of Twitter because there's a level of discourse and negativity that they can't really deal with. So the only place that they can really exist is on effectively a reservation like Blue Sky, where their opinions are protected and their
You're not understanding, Gary. The whole point of why there was he was being detained that way is for his own safety. Oh my god, I don't care. I'm gonna stop replying to the whole thing. Okay, if someone in chat wants to keep on saying it, it's fine. But I'm not going to reply to the whole thing.
Sounds good.
They're allowed to be vitriolic, and nobody's allowed to tell them that they're
It's just out of topic. I want to watch gaming people losing their jobs. That's what I want to watch.
wrong.
Hopefully.
Well, that's why we're making this video. We're going to be looking at some of the different people that, after the death of Charlie Kirk, decided to, and I'm not really going to be going through, everybody is going to draw the line at a different place. Here's where I draw the line. I personally have a big problem with people that are celebrating him being killed. I don't have a big deal if somebody says I don't like him or I never liked him or something like that. But for the people that are celebrating for him being killed, advocating for future violence, and saying that it's a good thing, I think that's what crosses.
Gary, if you think I said that, you're just dumb. Okay, just stupid. What do you want me to say? You want to come up and I can tell you're so dumb? Is that what you want? Because that's
Links
not
in
what
the
I
chat.
said. Okay. If you want to, you can come up and I can just tell you how stupid you are. It did help because he was being restrained.
Is the line for me, and I think that's what crosses the line for any reasonable, normal person. And so anyway, we're going to go through a number of people, and the first thing I wanted to start out with today is that maybe you guys remember this from the beginning of the year. It was a big content year, I would say that. And people might have forgotten, but there is a person who decided to advocate for killing your local MAGA. This was a Blizzard employee, and I want to say that after the video that I made.
Okay, so I think after all these, I will on my own. Like, I didn't support any of the Blizzard things anymore anyway. But at this point, if you do, you're part of the problem. I was thinking of trying WoW Classic with Abe and all the guys, but I'm not going to. I'm just not going to be part of any of that. No? You need to connect your stuff before I can bring you up. Hello, Gary.
Gary?
Okay, I'll give it a moment, see if he finds his footing. Hello.
Why you call me Gary?
You're
The
not
fuck
Gary?
It's me, Saint. Okay. Asshole.
You know what? Everybody, we're gonna start calling sarcastic Saint Gary.
Oh God.
Mr. Gary, I am sorry.
Mr. Gary. Look what I put. Look what I put under my thing. This is what I put. Gary's Emmett's bitch, okay? That's what he is.
Jesus Christ, sarcastic saying.
On him and a lot of other people made on him, this person lost their job and effectively has ruined their life. And I want nothing more than for the exact same thing to happen to the people in this video too. So I hope that after
Good. Yes. That's what we want.
After you guys see these individuals and you see what they're advocating for, you'll be able to go out and tell their employer, hey, you know what? Maybe I'm not comfortable funding a video game that is employing people that are advocating for the brutal murder of a person in front of their family. And it's absolutely insane, but it's also not surprising. And so anyway, we're going to go through some of these. Obviously, I put out a post about this before. This was yesterday. If you guys want to make a list, and this is something, I'll go ahead and just contextualize it all. So there's several game developers that are liking posts that are people mocking Charlie Kirk's assassination. We'll look at pretty much who these people are. We'll start off with this. These are people, Dennis. Let's look at this, and this is also on Blue Sky.
This is sound effects associate at Bungie. Likes movies, Legos, VP card pack. What? Ugh. What? The fuck? I wish I had an F lore pass. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
6'5" and Vans, Blue Sky Social, sound effects associate at Bungie. So Bungie, you know the game that's trying to make Marathon, I guess they were too busy. Oh, he's doing sound effects, not visual effects, so maybe he actually has to do his job rather than just copy-pasting something off of Twitter. But anyway, you've got somebody like this who's advocating for, and again, people might think that it's not a big deal. Oh, well, these people aren't making these statements themselves. These people aren't really saying anything that is that extreme. Here's the reason why it's a big problem. The reason why is because it creates an ecosystem and an environment where the actual extremism and the actual radical behavior is feeling comfortable. It feels comfortable in an environment where you have this blasé, passive acceptance of it, and you have people that are just basically complicit with it, but they're not openly saying it. They're just privately doing it, or they're just privately voicing their support as well. And, well, I guess in this case, it's not private anymore, is it? And so anyway, we have a associate producer at Bungie who is liking and promoting tweets that are celebrating the death of a person being shot in the neck in front of their family and bleeding out profusely on the stage in front of millions of people. And so good job, Bungie. Really good winners you've got here. I can't wait to play Marathon. I thought that my expectations for the game couldn't be lower, but somehow Dennis has managed to fulfill, or exceed those expectations, you could say. I've got another one also. Kelly, senior producer at Sucker Punch, amateur cosplay armor, D&D enjoyer, source of corgi pics, they and she. Okay, so we have also, and you're going to see this word, this term, Sucker Punch, a number of times. We're not talking about the action, but we are talking about the company. This is the company that makes the game, or that is making the game, Ghosts of Yotai. Ghosts of Yotai, and this is also important to keep in mind, is that the voice actress for the game, for the character itself, has gone multiple times on record making the most deranged, stupid comments like defunding the police. She's just your typical, like, libtard, insaniac, moron, retard, right? It's...
Yeah. So, just so you know, people, which game obviously is... Oh, no. Wrong button. Oh, crap.
I never reconnected. Oh, there it is.
Damn.
Oh, I was trying to take over.
Okay.
No, you're not gonna take over.
I fucked up.
If you take over, you're going to end the show early.
Man.
Yeah, we
I
don't need
don't have those type of rights.
we don't need you taking on the show. Okay.
So this is Ghost
Mhm.
of Yotai.
We know what you did on the 8th stream. We don't need you taking on the show. So
Oh,
Which is
Bill
the
came
dumb
up
little
with
brother of Ghost
Bill
of
came up with
Yoshima.
Bill came up with a good nickname for you, sarcastic saint.
what?
Saint Gary.
Saying fuck you, Bill. Fuck you, Bill.
Anyway, this is the
Hey,
video
good
game.
job, good job.
Good job. This is the video game, Ghost of Yotai, which is the dumb little brother of Ghost of Yoshima. Don't buy it. Who cares? Okay? There are other ways, if you really want to play it, there are other ways you can. And I would be not telling you how, but at the end of the day, yeah, just don't buy this. Don't buy any of this.
not really that.
Let me go ahead and get Asmon. No, don't. I'm trying to get out. Yeah, I was about to just go away again.
Libtard, insaniac, moron, retard, right? It's not really that complicated. But what it really indicates is that there's a culture in this company and there's a culture in this environment where this type of radical, violent behavior and language is normalized. You have multiple people at the company that are all saying these things, and we're going to get to the other ones too. This is another person here also that works at the company, and so you can see right here, obviously this is them retweeting or posting something that they did with the game, and then right after that, I hope the shooter's name is Mario so that Luigi knows his bro got his back. And I've been noticed that Twitter has noticed me from the, I've been told that Twitter has noticed me from across the room. Well, we certainly have. We absolutely have. And I think that these kinds of comments are absolutely disgusting. This is a person that works at a massive game company, and they're openly advocating for on public platforms and promoting and celebrating the murder of a random person. This is disgusting. It's really disgusting. And in my opinion, I don't think that it should be tolerated. And that's the reason why I'm making this video. I think that everybody should try to message anybody that works at this company, anybody who, you know, like any sort of PR, any management, you know, anything like that. Let them know that you don't want to support a company that employs people that celebrate the murder of innocent people just for exchanging ideas.
It is incredible that these fuckers can go on and just say this kind of shit and think that nothing's gonna happen. Because that's pretty much what they believe. They can say anything they want, they can be as awful and as horrible as they want. They can just be they can just go ahead and pretend to be so fucking righteous with kind of pieces of crap, and they think that nothing's gonna happen to them. That is what is incredible, right?
I mean, this is what happened on Netflix with the CEO, what he said about abortion. And this also happened on Netflix with the promotion of the movie Cuties, which was, I'm not gonna get into it, but it's about um, you know, about kid. You'll get it. It's something wrong with kids, pretty much.
Yep, I get it.
Yeah. And those are the two reasons why I quit Netflix. Cause just I was pissed about that. I couldn't stand it.
Yeah, let's continue.
This is a disgusting, disgusting thing to do. And you can see also, and I think this is a systemic problem at the company itself. Whenever you have three people, the voice actress and then these two other people that are also doing this, I think that it's very obvious that this company has been infected with the same kind of moral rot that many other video game companies have unfortunately been affected by. And so you have also Zibs, they, them, always a very good indicator of mental awareness and normality. A producer at Magic the Gathering. So this person works at, I'm assuming, Wizards of the Coast. And they're working at Magic the Gathering Arena. Previously also at, wow, what are the wow, what are the odds of that? What a coincidence. And so what you've got here, this is, again, another person who is celebrating this type of violent behavior. And I think that, again, people need to make their voices known and make them heard that this is just simply not acceptable. This is not normal. This is not what average people want. We don't want to have people that are openly making statements and calls to violence like this, or celebrating calls to violence or actual violence like this, making our products. It's disgusting. And I know that some people would maybe consider and say, well, this is something that could be a little bit like cancel culture. And I want to say that it absolutely is. 100% is. The fact is that these are the same types of people who would lie about you and make up things about you and try to destroy your career and destroy your reputation for disagreeing with them on something political. But now whenever it's happening to them, they're the victims. Well,
Yeah, they're gonna try to do that. By the way, they're gonna be like, "Oh, don't you believe in free speech?" Stuff like that. There was a comedian pretty much doing the bit. Um, but I hope it's not a bit. I hope it becomes true. I hope it actually becomes a reality. That people get fired and they come up and start crying about it later on. And I think it's deserved. Like I said this before. It's not like we wanted this. But at this point, this is what they want. They made the system. Why shouldn't I use it? Okay, let's continue.
If you want to be the victim, it's time to earn it. I think also, here's another thing, is that if you work at one of these companies and you have one of these individuals that works at your company, you do have a recourse to this, and that's calling and talking to HR. Because the fact is that HR does not operate in your best interest, and it doesn't operate in their best interest either. It operates in the best interest of the company. And when you have people that are making public statements and calls to violence and celebrating violence like that, they're creating a hostile and an unsafe work environment. And anybody who works in HR, or anybody who works inside of any sort of corporate environment will tell you that that's something that just can't exist in a corporate environment. There's a reason why we have levels of decorum, and there are some levels of HR that make sense. And so if you work at one of these companies and you have a person like this doing it, make sure to talk to HR and let them know how uncomfortable you feel that there's a person who's working at your company who might want to advocate to have you killed because you disagree with them. Tell them that it makes you afraid to come into work. Tell them that, you don't know, maybe you're going to file a lawsuit. You feel unsafe at your workplace. And honestly, here's the important thing. You should feel unsafe, because these people would justify violence against anybody who disagrees with them. And just because you think you know them doesn't mean they wouldn't do the exact same thing to you. And
All right. Jared said the same thing with Trump on his tax. The politicians tried to crucify him for using tax law to pay minimal taxes, and he says, "Yeah, because I'm smart, and you did the same thing." Yeah, exactly. Like at this point, it's true. It's like, well, what I want to, why would I want to be dumb, right? Jared is. I will not confirm nor deny that accusation against Jared.
this is them. This is the game that they're making right here. And you can see that they've made no statement about this. Now, let me ask you a very simple question. If these people made a degrading comment towards the trans community, for example, or towards the black community, for example, do you think Sucker Punch would have immediately fired them and made a statement? I think so, absolutely. But for some reason, these people are protected. And the reason why they're protected is because there's a lot of other ones at the company that feel the exact same way that they do. That's the only logical reason that I have. And I think that at a certain point, Sony or somebody needs to step in. Whoever owns this company needs to step in and root out this disease before it kills the entire company, because I do think that it will have a tremendously negative effect on the game. And you can see this right here. This is a post that Sony made, I guess it was a couple of days ago, about Ghosts of Yotai. And you can see 1,000 comments on this. Your senior dev at Sucker Punch is a violent leftist, etc. And these are more comments here. Never let up the pressure. Never, ever, ever do that. Keep this pressure up until these people lose their jobs. And then after they lose their jobs, then take a break, relax, pat yourself on the back, wait for them to get another one, and then do it again. And that's the only way that you should treat these animals. And that's exactly what they are. You shouldn't view them as people. You shouldn't view them as a person with a political disagreement from you. These are violent animals that are trying to destroy the last good thing that we have, which is the open ideas of political discourse. And they're celebrating murdering people for doing it. And as soon as that starts happening,
when we have someone as far left as one actually is, and he's saying this kind of stuff, it's something's at least have changed, right? Maybe not in the immediate, but at least in the way that we look at things. Like this point is like, yeah, get this out. For animal, we don't want them. And I don't mean it less like because they said who said not so erudite came out and was like, oh, this is us the left, but we have to get rid of the violent ones. But I mean, This guy is just pretty much saying, we're gonna go ahead and find you, and we're gonna take your job away, and we're gonna do it all over again.
Yeah, but do you believe all these Republicans and Democrats and what they're saying? You know, all this
Democrat?
sympathy.
I
Yeah.
don't believe any Democrat about anything. I don't
I
believe
don't believe any. I
most.
don't believe some of these Republicans.
Yeah, and I don't believe some of the Republicans. Dude, the guy, like Rob, made a statement about Messi, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's like, I'm never going to support this guy anymore. And I thought he was doing good, but I'm not going to because he's a dumbass. Okay, yeah, I agree with that. I'm not going to. I'm not going. I'm not going to accept any of these libertarian adjacent guys that are complete dumbasses telling me about how we have to tone it down. Just tone it down. Tone it down. Now, they tone it down. They have to do it. Then we'll talk. But at this point, it's about them. Okay? We're gonna get them jobs, and then we're gonna keep on attacking them, and then we're gonna and if you know every single time that they say the word fascist, or they say the word Yahtzee, or they call you anything like that, they are advocating for violence. And at this point, that's what they're doing. We know it because we see it. We saw it.
I just say yes, I am.
No. No, at this point, you just tell them you're advocating for violence. You're a violent thug. Where do you work?
Just tell
That's
my
what I
ass.
would say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
go
put it
ahead.
Nah.
I'm gonna go ahead and just say what you are. You are you
You're
are
an asshole.
a thug. You're a
Yeah.
thug. No. You're not. You're
No, they're
advocating for
worse than
violence.
thugs. They're just
They're two faced. They're two faced. They're they
they're
say
they smell their own farts. They're not even thugs. They smell their own farts.
yeah. Well, they're like Duck. They're like Duck. They say one thing, but then they contradict themselves. Come back and say a different thing.
Yeah, he smells his own farts.
Exactly.
But the point what I'm making is they are advocating for violence. They're violent.
Yeah.
See you later, cat. Hope you come back.
I don't think she's
I
gonna
don't
come
want to
back,
know what's
guys.
next.
She will. She's on the road.
I need to get out of the freezer, guys. Let's hope she comes back.
And the worst thing is that I already do, and I think you do too. And so anyway, we've got more of these. Here's resignation is not enough for me. I hope he tanks the studio. And Cowards keep quiet. The studio deserves to go under. I understand why a lot of people at these companies don't speak up, which is why I suggest that if you work at one of these companies, please make sure to go to HR. Go to HR and file these complaints legitimately with them. There are certain legal things that they have to do, and in some cases, these people will pretty much lose their job for sure if enough people are discussing it. And you have also some people make comments like this. It's wild.
Do not let K2 defrost.
Fuck you, Dave.
How the woke right, like Asmongold, Grums and others, showing themselves to be what they hate, authoritarian freaks that want to censor and silence anybody they despise. Yeah, I do. I do. I think that anybody who's advocating for killing people over speech like this should be censored. Absolutely. And this is just normal. Absolutely. I don't. There's this trick that a lot of people like this like to play, which is they try to use your own language and use your own morality against you. These people don't care about freedom of speech. They don't care about censorship. They don't care about any of that. They're simply trying to weaponize your values and use them against you in order for them to fulfill their own goals. And
yeah, I agree. Like, he can be based on guns, but why have a guy like that? I hope he gets primaried, and I hope he loses his seat, and I hope a guy that is not a moron, a complete fucking asshole moron, goes into his place and does best for the country. Okay, I don't care. I don't care if no, I don't care. Okay, Calvin says calling someone a fat or a dictator doesn't necessarily equate promoting violence, so long as they include a disclaimer denouncing political violence. No, shut the fuck up, Calvin. Okay, it includes it means okay that you have to get rid of the guy that is gonna be a dictator or an F. Okay, that's it. That's what it means. You're so dumb that you don't even understand what it means. It's like, oh, next time I see a complete Nazi, I'm just gonna have a good conversation with him. Okay, I'm just gonna be like, hey, do you think we should use what kind of trains would you like to use for the to get rid of the tiny hat people? Okay, is that what we're gonna do? Is that the idea we're gonna have, Calvin? Is that what you think? Is you so fucking stupid that I don't even understand if you're actually here with us right now or you're in another fucking planet. God, it's like
Galvin, you just made me remember that video where the taxi cab was wearing a windmill, and then the news did an interview with him, and he was black. I have no comment on that.
You know what Emmett? I mean, what Asmund Go just said. I disagree with him about censoring when people say death threats. I disagree with that because Andrew was asking the same thing. Maybe we should get rid of Blue Sky. I said no, we shouldn't because that's where the lefties are most of the time. We
no, no,
need to
no.
listen.
You know what? Yeah, we get rid of it. Get rid of it. Make him come back to Twitter so everybody sees them, and then we can just get rid of them again from the from all of the conversation altogether. That's what. Yeah, yeah. And
Well,
when they're like, oh my god, what do we do now? Like,
well, see,
yeah.
that's I'm saying keep Blue Sky so we know what they're saying, so we can counteract what they're saying.
No,
And
no.
when they're saying something and they say, "Oh, I didn't say that," we can take screenshots and we can show them, "Hey, this is what you said, but you said you didn't say this." Yeah.
Oh yeah. If you yeah, be well. Don't worry about calling it. Be safe.
Yeah, get out of here, cat.
Yeah, she can come back whenever she wants. Um, tell us what you really think. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm saying what I really think.
Who, me?
It does, Calvin. Okay, so I'm calling someone a fascist. Okay, I'm gonna say it at this point. Calling someone a fascist equals promoting political violence. That's what it means. Okay, if you can't use your words correctly because you don't understand the ideas behind them, that's not my. It's not my uh my job to make you smarter. I can't. Okay, your IQ level is not my. I can't do anything about that. But I can tell you this: if you call someone, you call the people that promoted a complete deletion of millions of people. If you call them that, you are promoting violence against those people. You are. That simple.
So every time that they try to make an appeal to your own values, you should ask yourself, do they hold these values? And if the answer is no, then you shouldn't take it seriously. Because this person is simply trying to use your values to subvert you and take advantage of you and to push their own agenda and to hurt you. And so never listen to this, never play into this game, never even acknowledge that that there's any validity to it at all. These people don't care about freedom of speech. The only time they bring it up is whenever they're trying to co-opt the person who does care about freedom of speech and make that person act against their own best interest. But anyway, we've got also, this is me, I was put out the call for finding game devs mocking, and there's another one here. This is the voice actor for Diluc and Genshin Impact. I hope they receive the same care that the average American citizen would get in the same situation. Really? So they're just gonna fall down and die? Somebody gets shot in the neck like that with their blood like spurting out. There's no health care. You're not coming back from that. At least not anytime soon with the medical care that we have now. And so anyway, Lisa came out. Lisa goes out doing what he loved, being a bigot. Yeah, of course you have more comments like this, more people like this. And if Shoot Police Go, if it's permanent, every post you make goes out to the public firehouse, captured by someone somewhere. The delete button doesn't do what you think it does. And so anyway, we have a lot of people, obviously, that are starting to say stuff, live by something. So she's obviously trying to make a statement of live by the sword, die by the sword. This is what, and I think that this is a very revealing statement, and I think this is going to be the last comment that I'm going to look at here, is that this statement's actually extremely revealing, because what it's saying is that from her perspective, living by the sword is the same as being killed. Speaking out and being able to, like express your opinion on certain things should be met with the equivalence of deadly force. And that's really what these people want. They want to bully, push, fight, and if it comes down to it, kill you if you disagree with them. And that's why whenever somebody does do something insane like this, all of these people try to do mental gymnastics about why it was somehow justified, normalized, okay, acceptable, or something one way or another. The fact is that, no, live by the debate, die by a gunshot wound in the throat. No, I don't really think that makes a lot of sense, does it? But it doesn't sound as good as these, vapid, like Yas Queen comments that people like her make on Blue Sky that have absolutely no pushback because they're on their own protected reservation away from anybody whose opinions could be different than their own. And that's the reason, and also those are the only people that are still left on the platform. And soon, if with enough effort and enough work, we can have enough of these people removed from our media, and removed from our public discourse, and removed from any sort of positions of power where they can exercise their completely maladjusted, totally deranged viewpoints and worldview. And so anyway, I want to let you know that this is definitely not the only amount of them that there are. I'm sure there's plenty more. And so if you want to express and show any of these other people and you want to post one of their comments or anything like that, I would recommend anybody to go on over to Roach Ranch. This is a comment right here. Sorry, not comment, community right here that I made on Twitter. I do not really moderate this at all. And if you guys want to post the different public comments that are being made by these different developers or these different people that are working in media celebrating this, and collectively we...
No, Calvin, what you have to do is to stop calling people things they aren't, okay? That's what you should do. How about you do that instead of promoting violence? It's just promotion of violence. It is. It is like, no. At this point, Jared, I'm gonna read exactly what you guys are trying, because I think you're still going to the middle of the road, and there's no middle of the road here. A guy just got deleted in front of his family. There's no middle of the road. That's done. We're done with that. Okay, how about you stop calling people things they aren't? How about you start thinking more? Actually come up with why do you dislike XYZ thing instead of pretending that you're not calling for violence. You are calling for violence. You are. It's that simple. If you call someone a Nazi, you're calling for violence. There's no disclaimer you can do. Okay? There's no middle of the road at this point.
Not anymore.
can
Go on.
Not anymore. There's no middle of the road.
No.
After what happened with Charlie, there's no middle of the road anymore. For Calvin, and if Gary's still here, there's no middle of the road anymore. You guys did this.
Yeah.
I mean, the killer, he's personally responsible, but you guys did this. These are your ideas. You did this.
There's no world, and I'm gonna go ahead and accept that you call people things they aren't.
Yep.
This is not Germany in the 1930s, 40s, and this is not the Italian state in the 1920s, 30s, and 40s. It isn't. It's over. It's gone. It is a call for violence. Okay, it is a call for violence, and I'm gonna go ahead and, if anybody wants to debate me on this and the whole stage, I'll find the stage, I'll debate you, okay, on it. Is it calling people that violence. I hope. Go on.
Come on, Kelvin, get up here. I want to hear you debate on it.
Contact their employers, contact the people that are around them, and have them get fired from their job. And do not, for even a second, think that this is not fair. It is absolutely fair. These people have been doing it to people like me for the better part of 5 years, and it's time the shoe goes on the other foot. They're disgusting, they're celebrating violence, and there shouldn't be any space for this in any sort of a polite society. But yeah, anyway, crazy things going on over at Sucker Punch Productions. Really, really crazy stuff. With that many weirdos and freaks working at the company, I wonder what this game's going to be like. I kind of don't want to know, but I kind of do. I think it'll be great content, but for all the wrong reasons. So anyway, guys, that's about all I've got for today. I did promise I would go through all of this, and we've gone through all of this. So thank you all very much. I really appreciate you watching, and feel free to join the Twitter community or to join Reddit or anywhere else, but Twitter community is the best and most uncensored.
Well, the hard part of that debate will be keeping to TOS. I think that would be the hard part of the debate. The debate's not hard in and of itself. Like, keeping to TOS is going to be the hard part.
Place. Reddit is very censored
Later,
for a
Garrett.
number of reasons that we have to, right? We just have to follow the Reddit rules. Twitter doesn't have those same rules. So if you guys want to talk about this
Have a good one, Jared.
issue more and bring up more people, feel free to go over to the Twitter community and we can mobilize from there. And hopefully we can put, everybody together and actually achieve something for a good cause. And don't ever think that this kind of stuff doesn't matter. This kind of stuff has led to a lot of people getting fired, which is the exact reason why I'm doing it. Hopefully it'll happen again. So anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you all as soon as I can. Peace.
Yep. Oh, awesome. Oh, we have another one. And another one.
Kelvin, do you have any proof for that? Do you have any proof that Trump is a fascist, a dictator, a liar, evil? Do you have any
Wait.
proof?
I reserve the right to call Trump. So as long as I said that the disclaimer, nope. Okay, you're advocating for violence. Why wouldn't we delete the person that is? In fact, answer that question. Why wouldn't we? Why shouldn't we delete a person that is all of those things? Answer that question. Why shouldn't we? If it's all of those things, why shouldn't we delete it? Go on. What an idiot.
Yeah, it's just rewinded.
Is it all of it or just okay? Let's watch it all.
All of it. All of it.
Have you spoken to anybody about the great Charlie Kirk assassination? It's also
Oh
like,
my god. Oh.
He's the section chief of FEMA.
it's tough not
What's he doing? Okay, he has to be fired. Jesus Christ.
to laugh at this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, he's a lunatic and like awful and kind of deserves it in his own way.
You see, Calvin? You see? This is what this kind of thing you're saying does. You see this guy right here? You're in the same side as this guy.
Yeah.
So, how does FEMA feel about Charlie Kirk getting shot?
Everybody's kind of laugh. I don't know. I mean, the people that are in charge of this place are like dipshits. Now,
Fox News reported that FEMA
Wow.
has put an official on leave from their department who stated online that Charlie Kirk was a racist, homophobic misogynist. Now, O'Keefe Media has a new expose on another FEMA official, and what he says about Charlie Kirk shocks the conscience.
I mean, listen, Charlie Kirk getting shot is crazy. Did you know who that was beforehand? The Charlie Kirk guy that just did? Yeah. He's a nut. He's awful.
On the night of Charlie Kirk's death, one of our journalists...
Take a breath, Emmett.
Jesus Christ. And I'm also looking at chat at the same time.
Take a breath. We're just showing how people are, how stupid people are.
Met with a section chief within FEMA named Sean C. Kelly for dinner in D.C. Sean Kelly works in USERA. There's a lot of acronyms in the federal government. That's the Uniformed Services Employment and Reemployment Rights Act section of FEMA. We didn't know that existed.
Why do we have that?
I have no idea.
Get...
I have no idea.
What is this kind of crap? We don't need that.
I don't understand it either.
Isn't there like a veteran, like a vet
Yeah,
thing?
there's a vets thing. There's a veterans thing.
I don't know. Why the fuck do we need this? Get rid of this.
In that section, they protect military reserve.
I can tell you who knew about this kind of thing, and he didn't give a crap about it. It's Massey. Massey didn't give a shit, and he was like quiet all along. I have my principles. My fucking principles. Fuck you, fucking libertarians. Are you gonna vote against this? This is bad. Yeah, I'm gonna reserve my right not to vote because I'm libertarian. Fuck off.
Personnel to make sure they're taken care of during deployment for FEMA. In the first couple minutes of that meeting, the FEMA section chief started to indulge immediately about the murder of Kirk and said into the hidden.
Senek, I don't know what the fuck that means, but you're gonna be fucking killed tomorrow. Yes. Have a good one.
Yeah, he's dead.
Camera that Charlie, quote, deserves it in his own way. And it's, quote, tough not to laugh at this stuff.
Have you spoken to anybody about the great Charlie Kirk assassination?
No,
Yeah.
just my friends.
I mean,
Because I avoided some because I deem it. No, my question, Calvin. My question. Okay, why shouldn't we delete the person that is all of those things? Why, Calvin?
it's tough not to laugh at this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, not it's political violence is not fun. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah.
like just like how fucking like what
It's not fun, but I'm gonna laugh. Okay, fuck off.
he's a lunatic and like awful and kind of deserves it in his own way. If you disagree, that's totally fine.
No.
Great meme. What's not to love? Yeah, I am become meme. All that sort of shit.
The official at FEMA was asked how the entire FEMA department felt about Charlie Kirk, and he stated in his own words, quote, everybody's kind of laughing.
So how does FEMA feel about
Everybody's kind of laughing.
Charlie Kirk getting shot?
Everybody's kind of laugh. I don't know. I mean, the people that are in charge of this place are like dipshits. Now, I don't know how like the actual like leadership feels, but the rank and file are, I don't know, not concerned. I don't know. It's very strange. I don't know. There's not like I don't think there's like a ton of empathy for the guy.
When the meeting.
How fun is all these goddamn guys? Dude, just answer my question in chat. You know what? I will let you up if you answer my question. Why shouldn't we? Go on, answer that in chat, and we have a civil conversation, okay? But if you don't, I don't. Why should I even let you up? It's stupid. I'm not gonna let you call you fucktard. You're calling people. Dude, okay, you're calling people dictators. You're calling people fascist. Do you understand what that means? What that entails?
Without any proof.
So, answer my question. Why shouldn't we delete them? Once you do that, you can come up, have a civil conversation. Otherwise, yeah. You were gonna say sarcastic?
I was saying that he's making a claim, but he's got no proof. Calvin.
Yeah, no.
He's making a claim about Trump. He's making a claim about he's got to start making claims about you real soon here. He's making claims that he doesn't have any proof. He doesn't have any proof for.
Well, even if he doesn't have any proof of, like he doesn't. Would it be better to call you an idiot or to call you a fascist? What do you think is worse? Oh,
An idiot.
And
A fascist.
Why?
I don't know. I was just saying something.
Oh, you thought I was? Just answer the question. Stop coping. God.
It would be worse to call you an idiot because a lot of people are idiots.
Yeah, but a lot of people are idiots, and it's fine.
Yeah, but
It doesn't
you call them a
matter.
fascist. It's like if you call them a fascist, like, yeah, so what?
Yeah, so what?
Yeah, it's like, so what? Call me a racist. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I'm done.
No, but I would be the same with Iliad, but at least they're not calling
Yeah.
you a complete, murderer that wants to get everybody put into a
Yeah,
train.
that's my
That's
thinking.
the
That's
whole.
why I
That's,
said.
Yeah.
okay, it's like, oh, you call me an Iliad. Oh, who cares? I understand that, but people is calling you
Charlie Kirk didn't
fascist.
have empathy ever either.
So what? You guys are the ones that pretend to have empathy.
God, you got some retards coming in.
What the fuck are you talking? Charlie Kirk didn't have empathy. Does that mean that you, that pretends to have empathy, are supposed to just lose it? Like, oh my god, I don't have any empathy anymore. Oh, I'm the party of the guys that have empathy are nice. Oh, fucking dumbass, dude.
Was over, Mr.
It's like, yes, I believe we should love each other. Do you love the guy? Nah. These fuckers, dude. Fucking idiots.
Kelly from FEMA didn't stop. He was continuing to send pro-assassination memes of Kirk to our journalist on text messages that you can see here. During the ending of this meeting, we also learned the section chief anonymously signed an opposition letter.
No, you don't. You don't have any fucking empathy, dude. You come here and they're like, oh, I feel empathy for the guy. You don't. You fucking dumbass. Oh, I do. I am the guy that does. Oh, I'm the guy that actually feels the opposite. All of the other guys that are on my side telling him how good it is that this guy is no longer with us. I understand them. Yeah, you understand them because you're exactly like them. You feel no fucking empathy. That's I'm not dumb. But people think that you can just say stuff like that. They can go on and tell us, oh, I understand. I know where you're coming from. We're gonna have a conversation. We try that, okay? No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't care. Don't care. If you have any supposed empathy, you wouldn't be empathizing for the guys that don't. Why do what do you think you come here? You came here to go on and say, oh, the left is not like that. The left is not like that. Okay. It's very simple. Why shouldn't we delete the people that are fascists and dictators and all of that crap that you think President Trump is? Why shouldn't we? I mean, actual answer, not because I don't like it, okay?
Against the Trump administration. You may remember this letter from last month, where FEMA employees signed a letter opposing the current admin. In this letter, you see there are named FEMA employees and anonymous FEMA messages. Our subject happened to be...
What's up?
What'd you say, Kate?
What?
What were you saying?
I was coughing.
Oh, okay.
No, I was coughing. I'm slowly dying in the freezer.
Okay.
I still don't believe you. I think you actually left the freezer a while ago, and I don't hear your heart monitor, dude. Where's the heart monitor? God. These guys.
One of those anonymously listed employees.
So they're trying to get away with FEMA. Is there like any way to stop them or
From
to
getting
resist?
rid of FEMA?
Yeah.
To resist?
Or to resist like
a
Trump
couple.
administration.
Yeah, we're trying. I don't know. My buddy actually just got put on admin leave because there was an open letter that I signed, but I did it anonymously, that went to like the New York Times about the lack of preparedness, getting rid of any sort of like all the normal run-of-the-mill shit about like getting rid of DEI, which is not a
God, this guy's an idiot.
Oh my god, wouldn't Tanner's
This
like,
guy is a fascist, okay?
Tanner is like, no, we don't call them. We're not gonna be like them. We're gonna be like them. This guy's an idiot. He deserves to be fired. Okay? And then whenever he goes to another place and he is like, oh, I wasn't, and I was part of the DEI program, people should laugh at him. There's a movie about the energy company that got like destroyed in 2008 with Jim Carrey. I don't remember the name of the movie right now. Maybe I want to try to find it. Enron, yeah, Enron. And this guy got like set up, so he went to national television and pretty much watched the whole thing. And whenever he had an interview to get a job, the people would just laugh at him and you know, get him out of the room because he was never gonna get a job again. That's what we should do with this guy. Okay, that's exactly what we should do with this guy.
Hold on. Dino chicken nuggets are the best chicken nuggets. Homo.
What?
No, they're not, but they're okay.
Ew. Burger King chicken nuggets are better.
Itself, but is still like critical, getting rid of resilience programs, and he got put on admin leave because he signed it publicly.
Wait, you
Go
signed
ahead.
the letter, but
I signed the letter, but I signed it like anonymously.
Anonymously.
It's one of the, yeah, because
But he signed it publicly.
he signed it publicly. Yeah.
Hello? Hey there, this is Raider, journalist with O'Keefe Media Group. I have you on hidden camera talking about the death of Charlie Kirk. You were saying it's tough not to laugh at this stuff. You're also saying everyone's kind of laughing at FEMA.
How do you feel about that, Tanner? How's your empathy going right now? My empathy level is like non-existent, but since you're the guys of the empathy, how do you feel about this guy? Huh? Tell me.
Yeah, you're the party of feelings.
Yeah, where's the feelings at, Tanner?
Exactly.
FEMA about the murder of Charlie Kirk. I wanted to get your comment on your quotes.
I'm a DEI hire. I'm not hired by YouTube, dumbass. Do you know what a hire is? You fucking guy. You're a DEI hire. What a dumbass.
Tanner, how stupid are you?
Hold on, Emmett hasn't been monetized yet. Then he will be.
No, I wouldn't be. Even if I were to be monetized, I would still not be a hire by YouTube.
No.
Oh, I was just joking, Emmett.
He knows.
Because you're Mexican.
But you know what? At this point, it's fine. You know, you put the system on, you're gonna get all of these dumbasses off, and then I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm from Mexico. Do you have a job, Mr. YouTube? And they'll be like, yeah, how are you gonna post the stupid stuff on the internet? I don't know what internet is. And they'll be like, well, good enough for us. Good enough for us. I'd be a better employee than all these fuckers anyway. Okay?
I'm unfamiliar with this, but have a good day.
Oh, well, the video will be coming.
Our tip lines are open, our signal lines, our DMs are open. We understand this is an extraordinarily difficult time for all of us here at OMG and all of you out there. We are absolutely devastated and heartbroken, and we're trying to keep it together. And we intend to continue our journalism, and I intend to keep being on the front lines of this battle between good and evil. Contact us at signal at 914.
See, now that's a based answer right there about Dino chicken nuggets.
The man has a point about BK chicken fries, but Dino chicken nuggets had no liberals with twice the animal they can eat, so therefore twice as reinforcements?
What the hell are you talking about, Tanner?
Tanner's like, I'm looking into my empathy tray. Word of the day is reinforcement. Ha 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 ha. What a dumb dumb.
Oh. Hey, Emmett, I didn't know you worked for Octocat.
Damn cat. Damn. Did you hand him a shovel too, Cat? So I could do some landscaping?
I picked Emmett up. Well, I'm not gonna read it because it's so good. I picked Emmett up at Home Depot and gave him a mic and camera to spread my right agenda.
God.
So, you must be chained to the living room, Emmett.
My empathy levels are out of control. Everyone knows that. I don't think you know that. I don't think you know what empathy is. It's like the other guy. Who was talking the other day? Yesterday I was talking to... Oh, it was Briggs? Bricks, Clay Bricks, or whatever his name is. Yeah, I have empathy for everybody. How can you have empathy for everybody? What's empathy? I don't know.
I think
It's like, okay.
I think Bricks needs to change his fucking name because then I get confused with Bricky.
Yeah. Yeah. He does.
We need to sign a petition.
He's dumb as a brick too. I will give him that. He's dumb as a brick.
Or
And
change his name to that.
My empathy levels are out of control. Everyone knows that. Nobody knows you, dude. So nobody knows
Dude,
that.
Who the fuck are you?
Nobody knows me that I'm having this small channel, okay? But at least I know that. You're like, everybody knows him. Nobody fucking knows you, dude.
Tanner, do you know the difference between sympathy and empathy?
I don't, because I'm a retard.
Well, you can't help that. You can't help that. Okay?
Young.
And I have no soul because I have red hair.
This was
Well, you can't help that either.
North Carolina. See? Pretty sure. I was nearby when Cat picked me up. I was like, I'm at the beach and I need someone to go on the camera and, you know, just be... this is the best I can do, Cat. Sorry.
Did you pick him up in a white van, Cat?
No, the U-Haul van.
The official van of the illegal Mexicans.
Get in the back, Holmes.
We're going to Home Depot.
We're going to Home Depot. I can't fucking do a Mexican accent.
I can't either.
Jose, we're
All
going
you have to do is talk very quickly and then stop.
Arriba, arriba.
Arriba, arriba, ándale, ándale. Yeah, that's exactly how it goes.
Cat, did you meet him at the border?
Cat is like, I got a good deal because I'm a god. No, don't call her. Don't invoke her, Cat.
Say, don't be calling yourself a god. I doing him like a Mexican Trump. Comprende?
Comprende. Regards. It's a reference to a movie, Regards. I don't know. I don't even know. Like you will probably be very happy that people would be outside my house and pew pew me in front of my family. So I don't even know if I have regards for you. Okay, at this point, maybe change your tune.
I mean, it's kind of really fucked up where even people on the left are going, I want no part of this.
Yeah.
It's funny that Calvin came out and be like, please restate your question and I will respond. And he has had plenty of time to respond to the question I asked. Still hasn't.
Even Sailor is like, I don't want any part of this.
Lemao? Lemao
yeah.
WTF? What do you mean, Lemao? What do you with WTF? Do you know what happened? Do you know who Charlie Kirk is? Huh? Do you want me to? Oh, in fact, you know what? I'm gonna go on. And I'm gonna find a perfect example. Which I have, by the way. I have a perfect example of what I'm
Supposedly,
talking about.
he said he did respond. Let's see if I can find it.
Nope, he didn't.
Schizophrenic? You're calling him schizophrenic?
The only thing that you said is, please restate your question and I will respond. And I see nothing between that and you posting what you posted last, Calvin.
Okay. I'm gonna show you
So
what I'm
please
talking about.
answer the question.
Okay. Here it is. This Peter Lloyd pretty much says, don't let it stop with him. Get rid of the whole family. Wife and children too.
You're calling Emmett schizophrenic.
Yeah, he's like, oh, the logical entailment of my position is what? You must be schizophrenic.
Tanner, why don't you get your ass up here on the panel?
I usually don't listen to this kind of videos because I'm so mad at it, but we're gonna listen to it. We're gonna listen to your people you're so empathetic with.
Yeah, no kidding.
We're gonna listen to the empath here and how he's empathetic with the empathic ideas, Tanner. Let's see how empathetic you are.
So I keep on seeing like posts about this Charlie dude, whatever, Kirk dude, whatever. Regardless, and let me just say this: I'm surprised that y'all didn't get rid of him sooner, and I'm surprised that you guys aren't getting.
Oh my God, my empathy levels are high. They're going high. Look at that empathy.
Rid of more people. Like, don't stop with him. Don't let him be the end dog. Get rid.
You cannot identify as a girl just for the privilege. As a girl.
Rid of them all. And the ones that are above him. Your mayor. Your city councilman. What is it? Georgia Power? The people that keep on raising our shit?
Nope, Sarcastic Saints now a shroom.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You know how they sound like? You remember that guy, Calvin, that was telling me about the political violence thing? Oh, dude. I don't know. This looks like he's full of shit. That's how it fucking looks like.
Like what? It was.
Oh, he responded.
I did respond. The immediate next post in the group chat was me saying, because in America, we don't delete people just because they are. No.
That was gay. That was gay.
Okay. Calvin, you're not understanding. You're giving me an easy statement. I'm asking for an ought. Why ought we don't delete the people that are all of those things? Why ought we not? Okay?
Oh, guys, gotta start with the January 6th.
Yeah, I don't care about January 6th. It doesn't answer my question. In fact, these that you're saying also doesn't answer my question. Can you answer the odd question? Don't give me an ease. Don't give me the ease statement. Give me the odd. I know it's hard because words are complicated. Okay? You might need to go.
They
Google
are,
it.
Emmett. You're hurting my head.
Why are you using words? Words are hard. Tanner is like talking to the other voices in his head. Like, what do we call him now? It didn't work. The schizophrenic didn't really work. What do we call him now?
I'm Mexican.
Damn, I can't deny those charges.
60
That's a hard one.
seconds, 60 minutes, whatever. Y'all know what I mean. 1 minute edit of like the things he said, and they're like so atrocious that like his wife deserves to go too. Y'all keep on talking about his wife and kids.
Wow.
My answer doesn't change.
Yeah, I know, because you don't know the difference between is and not. Okay? If you want to come up, I told you, if you answer that, you can't come up. I will have a conversation with you, and we're going to go into is and not very, very quickly. But if you want to come up, I have the conversation.
Yeah, come on,
Dude,
Calvin.
just get the fuck up here, bro. I don't think you understand, man.
Yeah, awesome. Perfect. That's even better. I don't want to actually give you a voice. You can't just spurg in chat. That's better for me.
I don't care. Come up. I think you forgot to put a 2. I don't care to come up.
Mentality in that lineage, like get rid of the whole family. I'm so sorry. Why did you guys stop with him? Why did you stop with him? Go get his grandma.
I'm not good with the English either.
Even you know, this person is so empathetic. Listen to what she has to say. Just listen for a second.
I would have probably put TOO. I'm sorry.
Why did you stop with him? Go get his grandma. Because who raised you? Like, your mom ought to be ashamed for breaking scum like you. Get rid of the whole family. Like, y'all too scary. Y'all too scary for revolution. Y'all too scary for progress. Like, y'all want results without putting in the.
You see that, Tanner? That was. Do you
Hold
see? You
on.
feel
What
the
the
empathy
fuck?
now, Tanner? Do you feel the empathy?
What the fuck
Huh?
was that?
You need to get the grandma. Do you feel the empathy now? I feel the empathy. I'm starting to feel the empathy. Do you feel the empathy, K2?
No.
No, you're not getting the empathy? Okay.
I got the feeling that we might need more ammo.
But the empathy, like this guy Tanner was telling me that he understood because he was empathetic to what the other people do. He understood.
I need iron sights.
That's no, that's
This
not.
is my scope failed.
This is not a random person on the internet, Tanner. It's not. Okay, we just saw a guy that was part of FEMA saying the exact same thing. These are not. This is not the fringe. This is your side. This is who you guys are. Okay, this is what you guys are. This is your side.
She's not attracted to speak that way.
Kat, she's trying to get rid of the girl privilege. Okay, that's why.
She looks like a dude.
It looks like a dude, yeah.
Yes, she does.
Let me finish this.
A clean house. Like, it is what it is. If the trash can is stinking up the house, you gotta take out the garbage.
I got a question. Why are most black women bald or have short hair?
No idea. Whoa.
Most of them are lesbian.
That FEMA guy isn't Def a lefty?
Yes, he is!
Could be a never Trumper?
Oh, you son of a bitch. Tanner, you are stupid. You should have heard what he said. I looked him up. He's got a trans woman a girlfriend, just like the killer. Okay? Did you hear how he talked?
Look, we have another one. It's just another person. It's just a random person on the internet. Oh, ooh. And this one is from the religion of peace. We have to remember that this is religion of peace. Okay?
She looks fat.
She looks from the UK. But yeah, it's just Londonia has fallen, okay? The Caliphate of Londonia. It's a little bit weird now. It used to be a very nice. You know what, K2, if you can, please say this in the next thing in Trump's voice when you can. The Caliphate of Londonia used to be a very nice place, very nice, but now it's fallen and it's not so nice anymore. Not good.
I didn't hear the city.
The Caliphate of Londonia.
God damn it.
Caliphate.
It used to be a nice place, and it's not anymore. It's not a very nice place. Not a lot of nice people. I wish I could say the city name.
It's fine.
I'm just not hearing it right.
Londonia.
Londonia.
But
like London?
Londonia.
Like London. Londonia.
Londonia. God damn it. Fuck you. I'm not hearing it right. I'm hearing Ladonia.
She stores her hat in her
look the whataboutism. Look about this whataboutism. Even the FEMA employee isn't comparable to Nancy Mace or Trump.
God.
Who cares? We're gonna listen to this person that is absolutely part of the
She stores her fat cheeks. She stores her hate in her fat cheeks.
Have you seen the hamsters? How they eat the hamsters?
Oh,
yeah. I used to have hamsters when I was younger because we couldn't have any other pets.
Well, she kind of seems like she has a lot of food stored.
Dude,
okay?
She looks like the fat chipmunk with those 3 chipmunks. You know what I can't think of. Yeah, Alvin
Alvin, Simon, and Theo.
Alfood is like, after you say that, I can stop thinking of female Alvin Chipmunk. By the way, if you can sub, it would be very appreciated. It would be nice to get this channel
are you gay?
Yeah, somewhere you're gay. There you go.
Oh man. Let's see how this rhetoric stands.
Some of you out there getting very emotional.
Oh my god, even with the clapping. God.
Tanner, we already know you're gay.
Shit.
Over Charlie Kirk. Yes, I feel bad for
Charlie
his kids.
Kirk.
Not for him though. I'm just gonna go over some groups that he did not like. Charlie Kirk is the type of person that would force his own 10-year-old child to give birth if she got raped. Charlie Kirk is also a man that did not have any sympathy for any children
What are you talking
that were
about?
in Gaza.
Isn't Sharia law
Does
if
that
you
not
are
register with you
word
guys? Charlie
somebody, and then they can decide that that relative that got R word to R word your family member?
I don't know. Okay, these places are so peaceful and so religiously peaceful that we know nothing bad ever happens there. Okay, stop asking questions, K2. We're gonna get in trouble. The power of a lawmaker isn't a salient difference. Wow.
Stop asking.
Just something about her you just want to punch in the face.
Stop asking good questions, Kate.
Stop asking questions, K2. In fact, you know what? You're gonna go in the back for a second there.
Yeah.
Because that was too much. Okay, you're back. I
Tanner doesn't
disagree with
understand.
you. Tanner, I'm gonna try to answer your question. The power of lawmaker isn't a salient difference. Yes, there's a difference between the lawmaker and the chipmunk. The question that we're making, the question is not about there's a power difference between them. We're talking about the actual statements. This person right here is completely fine and justifying the terrorist attack on a guy that got deleted in front of its family. Okay?
Oxycat, there's not too many leftists attractive. There's
Can we at least watch Attack Attractive? That'll make my ears and eyes suffer.
There may be some, but
Dave,
they're all got fucking butch haircuts.
I'm gonna put this in the back so you guys.
I fucked that up. Let me read it again.
And not really feminine.
The power of a lawmaker isn't a salient difference. That's more like
Hold on, Dave. You gotta pay for that. You gotta pay Emmett's PayPal.
You gotta pay for that.
You gotta pay for that one.
Kirk did not have any sympathy for any Palestinians dying. He even believed the place did not exist because he was pro is not real. He spread racism, Islamophobia, anti-Semitism, anti-LGBTQIA+. Have we all forgot about that?
Oh yeah, because you know that the religion of peace is completely fine with the letter people.
Ask the rooftops.
Yeah.
I thought Sharia law was supposed to quiet these kind of women.
I wonder where she's actually from because she has an access to a camera, and I think the only reason why sometimes I think the Sand People, damn it.
The Tuscan Raiders.
The Sand People. Okay. Yeah. When the only thing I kind of like about the Sand People is that they are supposed to not let women have cameras, but this one has one. So whoever knows the patriarch of these families, send him this video so he knows what to do.
Yeah.
Tell
her to stop.
I said it before.
Oh shoot! I don't want to watch this anymore. It's too much.
Get her to exercise a little bit.
I think if she lived over there, nobody would ever touch her if she was unescorted by a man.
Well, yeah, because you can just imagine they probably never shave on.
Cat is just covered for our benefit, not religion.
Damn cat.
He is on a roll today. I mean, I haven't laughed yet from Oxycat, but I came close.
I like the other comment. Can we at least watch attractive retards? Don't make my ears and eyes suffer. Hide her.
Oh, look at that. Look at this one. This one is just a comment, okay? So we don't have to listen to anybody. Listen, Tanner, look, I'm gonna try my best to have my empathy come out. Ooh, my empathy levels. Ooh. Let's read what Miss Chris
We're
has to say. She's as
invoking.
hateful as her husband. Oh my god. You know when this happened? When this now widow was going to national television to talk about what she witnessed. Hmm. I'm so happy that your side is so empathetic. Like, I feel it. You know, I sometimes I feel it. Uh whenever I want to like do a game
It
where
feels, Emmett. It kind of feels gay.
whenever I no, you know what I feel like whenever I feel these guys is I want to play Halo and I want to be like, yeah, I want to kill some aliens. That's exactly what I feel.
Just play Helldiver.
Also can kill some cockroaches.
That alien squids are robots that run on human blood.
In front of the camera is a giant donut and she's going to eat it once she's finished. That's the reason of the mad eyes. They are wanton and hungry. Dave.
Hold on, I am very mad that this Troon lover used a symbol from Helldivers.
The rhetoric can wait.
That's supposed to be a fascist game, which you guys don't like to play.
I just don't like the developers. The developers are idiots. The rhetoric and weight influence of it go hand in hand. It matters more when you have lawmaking power. Oh, you know what? I just remember something. I remember the representatives being super nice when it came to a minute of silence for Charlie Kirk. Let's see. One silent Charlie. This is the house.
I thought under Sharia law, women were supposed to stay quiet and be oppressed.
Yeah, but you know, she got a camera somehow. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah,
dude, she looks like she's heavier than a truck.
You would know. You drive trucks.
The patriarch is gonna be like,
No, I'm
where did
talking
you get
about
that?
heavier trucks than I drive. I'm talking about like oversized loads. You know where you need the oversized, like on a trailer in the front.
Yeah.
And then an escort. Yeah. That's.
She'll be wearing that. She'll be wearing that sign on her ass that says "wide load."
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
Please rise for a moment of prayer.
Let's watch
for Charlie
our
Kirk
representatives. Let's see how empathetic and their rhetoric and weight of influence hand in hand. It matters more when you have lawmaking power. Let's see how they behave. Let's see.
Laugh soft.
Bill, just turn off the stream if you're going to bed. Just turn it off. Watch the replay. Because this is gonna keep you up.
It's not us. It's not us that he's having a problem with. It's himself. He's just laughing so hard that he can't go to sleep. Don't blame me from your laughter, Mr. Bill.
God can't.
Oh, hauling ass. Yes.
You know what, Mr. Bill? It's Oxycat's fault.
Yes, it is.
It's all her fault.
I wonder if anyone's gonna lose their mind.
I already lost my mind.
I'm already losing mine.
I lost my mind a long time ago. I get my mind back every time I duck Ryan in the back.
For what purpose did the gentlelady from Colorado rise?
Everybody hates Brian. Can we watch that clip really quick?
Oh yes, we watch that after this one.
Sweet.
Is this the clip of Ryan?
No, this is when our lawmakers were being empathetic.
Let's wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Tanner,
the House will be in order.
Yeah, this is the Democrats.
Is that
just
where they-
being
where they-
empathetic, you know? They're just being
that-
empathetic.
Remember when you guys try to like force a needle on us and then told us you wouldn't want us to work because we didn't take the shot?
Yeah. Hey, what was the Hey Tanner, I got a question for you. What was with the whole toilet paper thing during the pandemic? I mean, you're such an expert. Why don't you answer that?
Because dumbasses told everybody they were running out of toilet paper.
Yeah. It's coming from the ass. Well, that's what everybody believed them. When it first started, everybody thought it was
Ryan is living the
science.
highlight.
There are substitutes.
Look at this. This is the only thing that has ever happened that's actually funny from these whatever this is. This ginger right here.
Ryan is living the high life. Do you think Ryan gets the good end of the stick? Everyone fucking hates Ryan.
Wow, wow, wow.
That's the only true thing.
Thank you, Kel. Thank you.
Ryan is living the high life. Do you think Ryan gets the good end of the stick? Everyone fucking hates Ryan.
Wow, wow, wow.
Everybody fucking hates him. Excuse me for offering quality, delightful entertainment.
I even think she hates him.
No, she likes him.
Nah, she's annoyed.
Yeah, Kel hates her. Hates him. Cat loves him.
No,
Whatever it
Oxycat
is.
only likes him because of his dog. Let's be honest.
Is that true, Cat?
So Tanner,
Yeah.
so Tanner, what do you have to say about that, huh? How do you feel the empathy?
You know what? I might have to go unsub to Radical Coder. I was just being nice, but his people on the side that he supports.
Yeah, he's good.
For some reason, I was offered to watch him today, and I just put not interested.
He's too gay for you.
It's not, and I'm just not interested. Like I don't want to have any conversations with that guy anymore. Like at this point, why?
Ryan is the gayest straight person I've ever met.
He's metrosexual.
Hey, stop saying bad things about the metros, okay?
He's gay, okay?
It's a cute dog.
That's Cope, Cat. That's Cope.
It is a cute dog. It's a shame that you know every single time I see the dog, it's like the most intelligent thing in the screen.
That's the only redeemable quality that Ryan has.
I seen a jar of peanut butter by his computer.
Oh, jeez. He lets the dog. He lets the dog lick the peanut butter.
What's up, Tanner? What's up? What do you have to say about that
It's
one,
a glorified
Tanner?
rat.
It's not even the dog's a glorified rat. Oh, I used to really like Pokemon when I was growing up. I was like, yeah, I like Pokemon. Pokemon's amazing. It's great. Okay, now that his name is Umbreon, it's like I don't like him. I don't like Pokemon anymore.
I don't like him.
I don't like
him.
That's how I feel.
I wouldn't be surprised if Ryan's into Pokemon and hentai anime.
Maybe I'm dying.
You've been in the freezer for a while.
If I can outrun a shit dog, God.
If I cannot run, it's a shit dog. Yeah, probably.
Well, that's the reason why they're lap dogs, because they can't run that fast.
Stop! Not the peanut butter.
Yeah, anybody has. Yeah, now that Tanner has nothing else to say, he's like, oh well, I'm gonna go another place to try to gaslight other people.
Oh, he's still here.
No, I think he left. I think he was like, ah, now I have to go to another place and try to gaslight other people. That's what I think.
No,
God,
oh no!
I can still mess with him. He's still here. Tanner, come on.
Dude, come on, Tanner.
Calvin, you're still here. I know you're still here. Come on.
You know
guys
what?
Want some tissue? You guys want some tissue?
Sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and play this. Yeah, if he. This is the invocation to Tanner.
There's a way where there's a whip. There's a way where there's a whip. We don't want to go to war today, but the Lord of the Lash says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right, left, right, left, right.
73 times in a row on Rob's channel.
Oh yeah, it happened. They paid 73 times $20 to just watch it over and over and over and over.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
I would have probably deleted myself.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh,
73 times in a row. Yeah.
God.
Talk about some robot chicken shit.
Oh, do we want to watch a clip on Wilson? Andrew Wilson invasion?
Oh, speaking of that, I was playing Helldiver with Sailor. Then they had their Discord where they were talking.
Yeah.
And some dude's like, yeah, did you hear Charlie Kirk wanted little kids to watch public deletions?
Oh, jeez.
And then I'm like, wait a minute, that never happened. Because that was his co-host that he was on, and Andrew Wilson proved that today on his TikTok invasion. Actually.
Oh,
And then Sailor guy, I don't know.
I'm probably gonna have Sailor again. Okay. But he said something.
It wasn't
to me.
Sailor. It wasn't Sailor.
No,
that's
but
all I'm saying.
He did say some stuff to me that was kind of unhinged, and you know, I am on this. I'm feeling better than I was feeling a little bit, but I'm still going all the way. Like, I'm accepting it. I'm not gonna. It's done, dude. Like, why would
What is your age?
Let's see this thing. Yeah, let's watch Andrew go against some scum of the earth.
When are you taking on Destiny, Emmett?
When am I taking on? Never. Why would I be?
Yep.
Why would I take on Destiny?
I thought you were gonna take him. I thought there was a what do you call it? Advertisement said you were gonna take him on.
I would have, but at this point, do you see his comments?
Yeah.
Why would I engage with someone like that? There's no reason.
What did his comments say?
There is like, during all of this crap that happened this year, I said I don't care. 1, 2, he's the Kremlin Kummer. Like, really, people? Are you surprised about any of this to say? I was like in the idea of, yeah, we have to engage him into like the ideas and give try to take him out of his bad positions. But not anymore. I'm not in that camp anymore. Don't care. I don't want to engage with anyone like him ever again. Yeah, no.
I'm saying
I made like a couple of. We went through a debate with him. I'm never gonna do through a debate with him on the channel. Ever. So yeah, I don't know. If people want to engage with him still, they can do whatever they want. This is just my position right now. My position is fine. You wanted to go through to cancel culture, we're gonna do it. Okay. I'm not gonna engage with Ryan. I'm gonna engage with Duck. There might be other people that I would be willing to engage, but there's like at this point, people that I know have been completely and absolutely that will not condemn harshly the Charlie Kirk's death. I'm not going to. Why would I? Why should I? There's no reason.
That makes sense.
I could probably it depends on. He's a good rhetorician and he will paint like an actual narrative, and he's kind of good when he comes to debates because he understands what he's doing. But it has nothing to do with that. Would it be better for me to engage with him? Probably. I could probably have a good conversation with because most of the time it goes into debate bro-ish mode. Doesn't matter. Like I just don't want to. There's nothing.
He goes into spurg mode the moment you try to explain something to him. You go right to spurg mode. That's how he is.
Well, there's the other thing is he was but ranting with this. If anything, I bet his audience got stronger in their beliefs from Destiny never actually engaging, but ranting with what he says outside of the debate. Yes and no. His audience is at this
Gay.
point. I can say that they're. There's no way I can. I don't know. He purchased his own community so much that the people there are pretty much the same people.
Yeah.
So there's no reason to pretty much engage outside of it. Thank God, Wilson is way more entertaining than Destiny, for example. Why would you watch 6 hours of stream of Destiny? Just watch one debate of Andrew.
I just like watching Destiny get destroyed.
Yeah, I mean he. My favorite. My favorite.
I heard his
video on
throat
the
got
internet-
destroyed.
Jeez. K2, God.
My favorite video on the internet is still Cinder Hall versus Destiny when Cinder Hall got so mangled that he left the internet for a while. So, but I can't watch it anymore. Can't. There's nothing I can. Okay, I'm gonna put this on real quick. I'm gonna get perhaps a little bit of water and I'll be back. And I hope nothing extremely bad happens.
What is your age, Andrew?
I'm 41.
All right, go ahead. And why are you so famous? Go ahead.
I don't know. I didn't know I was. Maybe they have me confused with somebody else. Yeah, so I wanted to engage in the prompt from Kirk's perspective. So I think that leftists are utilizing this to vilify him and say that it's some kind of justification for his unaliving. What he was saying here was completely logically consistent. If it's the case that you believe that life begins at conception, you could not then say that even if this horrific thing happened to a 10-year-old, that would then create a justification to end a life due to the horrible thing that happened to her.
I'm more so concerned with sentience rather than life at consumption.
Yeah, but but hang on, you just got done saying morality is subjective, so who cares what you think?
Wait, Andrew Wilson? Is that
Yes,
you?
that's him.
Oh, God.
I've heard your voice before.
I heard his voice. This is that dude. That's why he's so famous.
Hey Andrew, can I ask you a question here, brother?
Oxycat, you didn't
I
hear
know you
about
probably like to
Destiny?
make jokes, but who are
Oh,
you?
sorry.
In all seriousness, who are you?
I'm just a nobody from nowhere, bro. I'm just here to have a conversation with you guys.
I recognize his voice.
I got you, man.
I recognize his voice.
Yeah,
That's why he's famous.
the voice definitely sounds familiar. It's definitely familiar.
So anyway,
Okay,
yeah. So back to this. When you say,
children that are raped should have children, right?
well, could you tell me is that objectively immoral?
I would say no.
No. So then let me tell you. I want to tell you guys something about a small island called Papua New Guinea. There are warriors in this island called the Cum Warriors of Papua New Guinea, and what they do is they fill up young boys with semen. That's what they do. Not kidding. You can look this up. If you think I'm trolling, you can look it up right now. They're called the Cum Warriors of Papua New Guinea. And this is part of their culture, right? And this has obviously been fascinatingly studied as much as it could be. Could you tell me right now if what those people are doing is wrong? Is it wrong for them to do that?
I would offer the same argument of YT people cannibalizing mummies as a delicacy. Do you think that that is okay?
No, well, I have an objective standard that I would appeal to.
Well, because that would be cultural relativism. So, I mean, if that's your argument, then
that
you
would
have
be
to take
you being
accountability.
culturally.
The YT people have been acting
Sure,
on
yeah, all cannibalism bad.
tendencies for
Sure,
many years.
yeah, all cannibalism bad.
Whose throat got destroyed? Cat. Oh, I see. I think I know what you're talking about now.
Destiny's throat got destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Emmett's eating something he didn't get anything for us.
Yeah, I'm eating.
What the fuck?
I made beans with beef. They're amazing.
Yeah, stay away from us when you get farts.
Aw, Emmett.
I didn't do that, dumbass. That was you. I'm so sad. My two leftists left the chat. I think I wasn't as empathic as they wanted me to be. Oh, well, whatever. Let's continue.
However, it wouldn't just be YT people. Native Americans engaged in cannibalism.
No, it was mostly European.
No, it mostly wasn't Europeans actually who engaged.
Eating, their own people.
What are you talking about?
Citation.
Hang on.
Show me a citation.
Yeah, okay. You want to see?
Show me a citation for cannibalism. People are so dumb. Why are they so dumb? Have you seen the why? Why are you gay? We need one, but it says why you dumb. There was a guy today at Sarah's. I hope I can find him and be like, can I give you $5 and just let me record you say why
The
you
African
dumb?
guy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I gotta find that.
We're gonna find that guy and get him $5 to say why you dumb.
Just find her stream and clip it.
No. He said why are you gay? I want him to say why are you dumb.
Okay. Yeah, he was good. He was really good.
It was really good.
What the color is of most headhunters who exist? Most of them are Oriental or black, not YT. Would you like for me to demonstrate that? Because I can.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so let's take a look at where the geographical location of headhunters are. They're in Asia. That's the geographical location of most headhunters. A headhunter being
Okay, but
no,
what
hang
about
on.
what
Would
about
you
the
say that
Europeans
Asia
that
is a
cannibalize
very
mummies?
Hang on,
What
am I allowed to make an argument before you spur?
Mummies? Why
Before
was
you
that
spur,
okay?
we can talk about it.
Okay?
I'm not saying it's okay. Who said it's okay?
Are this person really? It's like what is it okay?
a lot of white people in Asia.
What? Why is it okay? Why is it okay? It isn't.
You are dumb.
You are dumb. Why are you dumb?
Dumb are you?
We need. I need to find that guy and just pay him a $5 and just say, "Why are you dumb?" Oh man.
He wins. He can't even tell me why cannibalism
Who said
is unacceptable.
Who said it's okay? Nobody said it was okay. Certainly not me. That would not adhere to my moral standards. What do you mean?
Yeah, because you can't even answer the question if a 10-year-old should go through with having a baby if they're graped.
If you want to be logically consistent and you believe that the life begins there, then how is he actually inconsistent? What would create the justification if that really is life? Let's just assume for a second his position that it is. How could you then justify doing something more immoral?
I ascribe to Darwinism, and I feel like he.
Yeah, I'm asking you. Look here.
Did you say Darwinism or Dwarfinism?
Darwinism.
Okay, I thought for a moment that it was the brain had dwarfed, and that's why.
No.
But yeah, I understand. Kat, you don't ask that question, okay? The last one, oh, did he give whatever? Don't ask it. You don't want to know the answer. I didn't want to know the answer to that question.
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
I heard yes.
Say again.
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
Probably not well.
Okay, so then I know you can engage in a hypothetical. So I'm asking you to assume Charlie's position. To assume Charlie's position, he believes that life begins at conception. Let's assume he's right. So then, could you, from Charlie's position, explain to me how it would be that even if it was a 10-year-old who got pregnant, how you could create the justification to eliminate that child if it could be born safely? How could you do that?
Because it's a child.
So, let's see. How can you justify eliminating the child? Oh, because it's a child. What?
You know, you know.
Why are you dumb? I want that interview, but it's instead of he's dumb. I want the whole thing now.
You should see the two clips I posted. There's the second one's really good. Why are you dumb? Is it medically speaking? Why are you dumb?
Yeah, I'll pay.
Pardon me? Are you dumb?
Why are you dumb?
I'll check them. We'll check him in a moment.
Yeah, so you're just saying that doesn't tell me anything, though. What would actually create the justification here?
Andrew, have you
Answer
been
my
sexually
question before you ask me
have you ever
one.
been sexually assaulted?
Yes, I have been sexually assaulted by
have
women.
been
Yes,
sexually assaulted.
yes,
So,
live,
Yeah.
in fact, in front of.
Yes.
Yes, he has. I've seen it.
Oh God, I haven't. I know that he has though. In fact, he was informed by another woman in a very prominent podcast that he was being
Whatever
assaulted.
podcast he got sexually assaulted by Desiree on whatever.
Oh,
podcast.
that's true. That happened as well.
Yeah. Oh God, she showed her ass too. She had. Oh my God.
Oh,
She got a fat ass.
that's actually
You got fat ass. Shit.
She got like that. She got like that flatboard ass.
God, let's continue.
Hundreds of thousands.
No, imagine you got pregnant from that sexual assault. What
No.
would you want us to do?
What does this have to do with anything?
Because I'm putting you in the subjective shoes of women.
Why? What would that have to do with my question to you, though?
Yeah, but Andrew, but let me kind of.
No. Let her answer. If you adopted,
You haven't even answered the prompt, Andrew.
I did. Not only have I
No, you
answered
didn't.
the prompt,
Tell
but
me. So, do you
I'm
think a 10-year-old
asking.
baby should be forced to give birth to
Okay,
a rapist
yeah.
baby?
If it's the case that you
Yes,
believe,
yes, okay,
if
perfect. That's
it's
your answer.
if it's the case that you believe that life begins at conception,
That's pretty wild.
what I'm
for someone
asking
who's
for
been
you to do,
raped
what
to say that.
I didn't say.
Okay, I have to play it. I just have to at this point. I'll play the second one because. 548.
Huh? Pardon me? Are you dumb?
I think she's
I
dumb.
think she's dumb.
I think she's dumb.
I think
Are
you're
you, like medically speaking, are you like
Like, I'm not trying to be mean. Like, are you dumb?
Are you? I think she's dumb.
I think she's dumb.
I think she's dumb. I think is she. Do you think
Oh,
she's dumb? Pardon me.
If you adopted,
That's the best one.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. That's why I decided to play, because I was like trying to be like, I'm gonna play it after, but no, it had to be played now.
Man, there's an Instagram page where they're posting like fucking memes on like Pokemon cards and having dumb clips. I know one of those would work great with that.
You find it.
if it's the
That's a
case
lot
that
of
you
shit
believe
I gotta
that
go
life
through.
begins at conception,
That's pretty wild.
what I'm
for someone
asking
who's
for
been
you to do.
raped
What?
To say that.
I didn't say I was. Who said I was raped?
You said you were sexually assaulted.
That's
What
not the
was
same. Do you know that words have
So
meaning?
what was it?
Words
you know what
have
my therapist
meanings.
said to me once?
Words
They said
have
sexual
meanings.
assault on men is so confusing because they actually they copulate, so they enjoy it in some way. Women.
What? Are you dumb?
Wow. 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 Did I really just hear? Wow.
That dumb meme, Emmett, you get
Why
to
you
play that a
dumb?
lot. You get to play that a lot.
Why are you dumb?
Man, that was dumb.
Yes, it was dumb.
Do you
What
remember,
the fuck?
Wait. Do you remember that time when they were like pretty much losing their minds? They were losing their minds because supposedly Andrew said once.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. And he said it with against
He was arguing against it, and he was trying to
Yeah.
give the argument, and then so this person can go on and say that argument. It's fine, but it. Oh God.
See the double standard there?
Wait. Calvin.
Oh, guys, did you guys see the video of the landslide where the guy's like, "You dumb bitch, get over here"? It's a landslide.
If you can get it for me, I'll play it. Oh God. Calvin and Tanner.
Oh, well,
Calvin and Tanner.
I can get you that video. I just gotta send it to you on Emmett, the landslide. I'm looking for the other one. I just ran into that one because it's saved.
Send it to me and I'll play it. Tanner, look at my empathy levels, okay? Oof, my empathy levels are over the top. Guys are so dumb. Guys are so dumb.
We're different.
Okay, that's nice. So anyway, back to this. I would like you
I mean,
to
it's true,
adopt
but okay.
adopt Charlie Kirk's position here. He believes life begins at conception. So he's thinking, from his view, this child is alive. The second the egg is fertilized, it's alive. He values that life as much as he does a normal human life from his paradigm. You're in his paradigm, not yours. Now, a 10-year-old gets pregnant through a horrible act. And it's his own daughter, in fact, in this case. Horrible act that this has happened. What actually would create the justification, though, from his paradigm to kill a person? Because that's what you're actually asking him to do.
To actually be a good father and make the right choice.
Yeah, but how would that be the right?
like-
You're not even engaging. Like, do you
Why
just
would
not
I- why
understand
am
what
I
I'm
an L?
saying?
Because you guys are all fucking. You guys want 10-year-olds to have babies.
Do you
by
not
drinker?
understand what I'm
You guys
saying?
can all fuck off. I don't
I'll
care.
engage.
Do you not
I feel
understand?
like-
Why don't you even understand what I'm saying? Can you even engage with what I'm
Andrew,
saying?
Andrew,
Because I'm not
completely
indoctrinated by weird religious cults.
Yeah, I'm not
So-
asking you to be
Yes, you
indoctrinated
are.
by
Yes,
anything.
you
I'm
want me to-
asking
yes,
you to
you want me
assume
to-
the
you want me to
opposition
say
worldview.
It's okay for a child to be raped and have the baby.
You
and I'm
can't
not
even
gonna do
tell
it.
me that that's
That
objectively
one, yeah.
wrong.
The person, yeah, they're so dumb, dude. How do we even allow these people? How do we even allow these people to do all these crap? Like,
God,
how?
there's so many.
I don't even understand why are we even allowing this fucking. Oh God. Oh God. Huh. Yeah, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. We watched that one after. Thank you for the link.
Yeah, but Andrew, how about
I've already said it multiple times that it's objectively and subjectively
Oh,
wrong.
how is it objectively wrong if you don't believe in objective morality?
I never said I don't believe in objective morality.
Oh, first thing she said. Oh, yeah. I could just change my beliefs because they're not objective. I just change it to whatever I want. Oh, I was like, stop. She was like, this is my life now. Anyways, she's mine now. Oh, fuck it, button. It's a good one.
Yes, you did. You said you only
No,
believe.
I said morality is subjective to the person, but I do think that rape is one of those things that I think we could all agree is wrong.
Okay,
and if
well,
you don't, that
hang on.
probably means that you are a raper.
Objective means that it's not mind
I
dependent.
know what objective and
It
subjective
means not mind dependent. So you're saying the morality is not mind dependent?
I don't feel that Charlie was a good person.
Answer my question.
I don't feel. She's like feeling every single one of the memes. I don't feel like true objective, morally subjective, morally subjective. I'm only missing my truth to get bingo.
Again, that's
I don't
why
feel like Charlie was a good person. It's not an argument, lady. Can you answer my
look at what
question?
he said about his 10-year-old daughter.
Can you answer my question? I asked you, you actually believe morality is not mind dependent?
Who muted him?
Do you actually believe morality is not mind dependent? Yes or no?
I think it's dependent on experience.
So mind, it's dependent on the mind?
No, it's dependent on your experience.
That would require a mind.
No, because you could have a mind and still experience life differently.
Yeah.
What?
God.
Christ. What is going on? She deserves another one. She just deserves another one.
Pardon me? Are you dumb?
I think she's
I
dumb.
think she's dumb.
I think she's dumb. Are you, like, medically speaking, are you like...
Like, I'm not trying to be mean. Like, are you dumb?
Are you? I think she's dumb.
I think she's dumb.
I think she's dumb. I think, is she... Do you think she's
dumb.
Pardon me?
That's for you, Tanner.
Who muted him?
Do you actually believe morality is not mind dependent? Yes or no?
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna fucking read it. Okay? You need to repent, Cat. I literally just had an old woman come up to me and tell me that my car made her ... What? Jesus
Cat.
Christ. The lion is in chat being like, what degenerate is this? What a time to come to my chat, the lion. What a fucking timing.
You came at the perfect time.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I think it's dependent on experience.
So mind, it's dependent on the mind?
No, it's dependent on your experience.
That would require a mind.
No, because you could have a mind and still experience life differently.
Yes, but that would still require a...
I can't, dude. I can't believe that happened. You have to watch the road, lady. Quit splashing puddles on 12 ladies.
Mind, you dipshit. Yes, but that would still require a mind, you dipshit.
You make 0 sense, but go ahead.
Okay, no.
Oh, God. What is going on?
No. I make total sense. If you have experience, you have mind, right? Or else how could you have an experience?
So are you telling me that a 6
No, answer
or a
my
10-year-old
question,
no,
lady.
listen,
Answer my question.
if Emmet loses his channel, we blame Cat. I guess. Well, if I lose my channel today, I probably blame what's his name?
Tanner?
No, the first guy, the guy that came in and was like, oh, I'm kind of drunk. And then I was trying to explain him DOS, and he was like, but not freedom of speech.
Yeah, Demon Slayer.
Yeah. It's probably his fault.
This ain't this ain't a First Amendment platform.
And then he went back and was like, "Are you not gonna let me in?" Nope, not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah,
But
it's
not
not a free.
today.
It's not a freedom. It's not a freedom. It's not a free speech platform. That's not what YouTube is.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I was using my freedom of speech to not let you speak again.
Yeah, exactly. You're Demon Slayer is lucky you didn't use your Second Amendment.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. This gets bad. This gets worse and worse every single time. It just gets worse and worse. The jokes are just derailing at this point.
Lady.
Andrew.
Oh my
Andrew,
God.
listen to me.
You're allergic to
So,
answering
listen
questions.
to me, Andrew.
You're allergic to answering questions.
So you're telling me that a 10-year-old's mindset is the same as a 25-year-old?
No one said anything about that. I'm asking you.
That's exactly what you're
I'm
alluding
asking
to.
you if
That's not what
morality
he
is
said.
based on human minds or not.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Andrew.
Let her
depends on
answer
where
the
they're at in
question.
life.
What do you mean it depends on where they're at in life? What is that?
Fuck.
Did you experience being wet? It depends on where I was in life. Oh man.
God, they never send their best.
I'm trying. You know what? This is the reason why he's so good at his invasions. He gets. I don't know how he does it, but he gets these people to go completely bananas on themselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's not
He does
even. He's not even asking anything special.
He's not even trying. He's not even trying.
He's just like, well, do you need a mind for that? No, I'm not gonna accept anything you have to say. Not anymore.
Yeah. He does the same thing with Ryan. He does the same thing with Ryan and Soy Boy and whoever. Mark
Soy
Reed.
Peel
Yep,
soy.
Mark Reed.
Mark Reed was fantastic. Mark
Oh,
Reed's a
God.
bomb. Oh
Uncle
god,
Fester.
Christ. I feel so annoyed that he's so good at just doing that. He just be in the middle of the screen and get them to do that, and then gets thousands of dollars
you
for
can
it.
do that too. You trust me. You can do that too.
No, I will be. I'm already losing my fucking mind, and I just had to talk to people on chat.
Oh, you did that? Didn't you do that to Grace?
No, I did a different kind of debate with Grace. With Grace, I was
okay.
like super nice, and I was like trying to try to show. This is the reasoning. Okay, this is my reasoning. I might be wrong, but this is my reasoning. Why you go to the back A2? I don't remember removing you. The whole point is this person wants me to Spurg, and the easiest way for this becoming a Spurg fest is if I'm mean to the person, and that's what they want. They just want to farm drama. So if I keep my calm and I just try to engage with them in the conversation and have a conversation, like get the debate to a conversation more than a full-blown debate, that's gonna be better. And I think that by the second hour we got there, and I was just able to have like a conversation and have this debate-ish conversation instead of getting them to farm clips and go to Spurg mode.
So what you're saying?
Check your Discord.
Okay.
What you're saying is you don't want to be another Jim Bob.
Yes, I
Jim-
don't. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
you're too nice. You're just way too nice.
I'm not too nice.
Yeah, you're way nicer than Jim Bob is.
Well, okay, but.
Oh, here's the butts.
Yeah,
butts and cat.
But.
But.
Fine, you win. I have nothing. Like, I just don't have anything. The problem is that do send their best. Yeah, I think. No, but yes, but also, but maybe, but shut up.
I mean, is morality
but hold on,
dependent
but
on
hold on.
human minds, or isn't it?
But I feel like
Oh God, no. This is the problem. Like he will say that, and I'm just gonna look at him with this dumbfounded face, and it's gonna be funny. I would be like losing my mind, telling him I don't care about your feelings, and people would be like, "Oh, he's Mexican."
That'd be K2 saying that in the background.
Yeah, K2's in the background already saying that. These guys.
Mexican. He's a border jumper.
I feel like, Andrew, you're dancing around.
Yeah, I'm not dancing around anything.
No, hold on. You just stop. Hold on. Let me respectfully. Let me just respectfully rebut.
let me respectfully.
First of all, I'm not a leftist. I'm actually a registered independent. I'm actually down the middle.
Wait, what? Did you register for independent here in the United States?
Cat, what the fuck?
Why would you, if you're an independent, why would you register to be an independent? Does that make any sense to you?
No, it doesn't make any sense.
It's like, yeah. Register me. What are you? Independent. Shut up. Get the fuck out of here. Cat, I don't know what to tell you. We're devolving. At this point, we're just evolving.
On most things, I have stuff I'm conservative about, and I have stuff I'm liberal about. And I feel like most humans should think the same way, but that's regardless. You automatically came in here and started generalizing people, saying the leftists believe that.
So what?
Inherently,
I told you, he was gonna put the face of dumbfoundedness.
Here we go.
He was gonna make it funny.
Inherently contradicting your. What do you mean so what?
Yeah, there's no contradiction, dude. Contradiction is A and not A. That would be a contradiction.
But Andrew.
Because just an A, not A.
Me trying to explain logic the other day, and then a guy comes in and he's like, logic is self-defeating. Okay, and I'm gonna demonstrate it logically. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, God.
He goes on, makes a bunch of assertions, and I'm like, whoa, what do you think about that? Why do I have to think about that? You've been a bunch of assertions. Where's the logical part? You know, I give you too much credit sometimes. You come in, say all of this crap.
I think Calvin proved that point earlier. That logic, sometimes
Did he?
logic doesn't work. Yeah, he said, sometimes logic doesn't always work.
The question I wanted, Stable Discord, but I'd like. Oh, I thought I'd. Let me see if I find like that. I don't.
That's a big butthole there, Cat.
Yeah, maybe. I said but. Nobody's gonna say that anymore. But is a forbidden word from now on.
At the end of the day, I feel like some questions are a simple yes or a no, and I feel like you're dancing around it. How about you just give me a simple yes or a no?
From my worldview, no, I would not make a 10-year-old. I would not force her to have an abortion. No.
Okay, and you know what? We could have avoided all that if you just.
I answered it 50 times, dork. Now answer my question. Now answer my question. Now.
I like the reframing from Andrew, which is a good reframing. He was like, no, from my worldview, no, I wouldn't force the kid to have an abortion. That's a good reframing, by the way.
Now answer mine. Is morality based on human minds or not?
I think that's definitely part of it, because like you said, if you have
what do you mean part of it? Is it based on that or not?
It is part of the human mind.
I just literally agree.
So yes, it's part of the human mind.
Yes.
So then we just make this shit up.
What are we making up here?
You're just making up morality. It's just based on whatever your subjective mind interpretation is, yeah?
Yeah,
because thoughts manifest reality, bro.
Thoughts manifest reality.
I know. It's way more logical to believe in a white guy in the sky. I know.
It is. By the way. Let me tell you something. It is way more logical to believe in Jesus Christ, which, according to you, is a white guy in the sky, and I will agree with that. I don't care. Okay, but it is way more logical than whatever the hell you're spewing from your subjective perception.
I heard a good joke about that a couple of days ago.
Who
Two
made the
guys.
joke?
This is an old joke. Two guys.
Okay.
Two guys were arguing. Two guys were arguing whether Jesus was white or black. They kept arguing. They kept arguing, and then both of them died at the same time. They got to heaven, and they were at the pearly gates, and there's Saint Peter, and he's like, "What are you guys arguing about?" And they go, "We're arguing whether Jesus is white or black." And the guy says, "He's white." "No, he's black." "No, he's white." "No, he's black." And Jesus just walks up slowly. He's coming, and the guy he's white, he's black, and Jesus goes, "Hola."
He goes, "It's Jesus."
Yeah. I love that joke.
Oh, it's a good joke.
Yeah, it's a really good joke. It just shuts everybody up. Like, hola.
Me llamo Jesús.
It's Jesus.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah, your Earth Daddy's calling you.
Your Earth Daddy. That's a good one.
So wait a second. I just want to make sure I got this right. If all morality is just based in human minds, and that would just mean that it's subjective, and so we just make it up. And so if that's the case, you can't even say what Charlie Kirk is saying here is immoral. You can't even say that.
Yeah, but then here's the thing.
I have a
How about,
question.
but how
He's
about, but how about
gone. He's
what do
looking
you
up on
believe?
all of us. So oh well.
Yeah, but
That's
Andrew,
life
how
for
about
ya.
this?
Yeah,
Andrew,
are you glad that Charlie's that he was on
I
live?
sure am.
Yeah, I knew that you would be.
Ooh, look at that empathy. Where is the empath? Tanner?
This just in.
Tanner,
She
where
needs
are you?
to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, she does.
Fucking empath. God, these people are dumb. And these are the people that have been telling us for years and years about how we have to.
Go ahead.
Yeah, how we have to. What can we consume? What is a good thing? What is good? Oh, you are an exist. You're an exist. Gosh, shit. Not anymore. Okay.
I bet she got her TikTok banned after that.
I hope. Like,
me too.
you know, we should probably find who this person is and get her off food stamps too.
Jeez. Fucking Emmett.
Why not? She doesn't have a job. That's like, okay.
Name it Magical for Life. That's who she is.
It's not hard for me to know that. Okay, it's very easy. I know.
Damn, she got a fat face.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
Yep, that's okay. I saw the videos. I'll put them. Like, I need to find a way to get them in a way that I can play them here without paying for StreamYard, because I don't want to pay for this crap. Oh man.
But you did see the landslide video. That had me fucking laughing for a while.
Oh wait, I already have it. So let me play it. Let me finish a little bit of more of this.
No, finish this. I was just asking if you were watching another screen.
Yeah, I have him. The last one is the shut the fuck up, right? Or is it a different one?
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
It's a shut the fuck up. Yeah, I know. I know the shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Why are you?
Shut the fuck up.
People. God.
Why are you gay?
That's such a good video too. We're gonna watch it. You know what? We're gonna watch the two videos. We're gonna watch his video and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna watch the Dave Chappelle and then we're gonna watch the Why You Gay. We're gonna watch those three videos.
So that's what I wanted to get out of you more than anything.
I'm not ashamed of that.
You're not ashamed of the fact that you wanted a good man to get murdered, assassinated in front of us. You care so much about children, but not his.
Hey, Andrew, I'm about to prove.
Yeah,
I'm
rest
about
in
to
hell, Charlie Kirk. Rest in
I-
hell.
I'm
Okay,
about
knew
to-
it.
I'm about to prove-
Knew it.
Hold on.
That's not cool.
Number
I
one.
just want to
Rest
have
in
a letter
hell,
today.
Charlie Kirk.
Hold on.
You're
Hold on.
looking
Number
Go
up
ahead.
one.
on
Go
all
ahead.
of us.
It's great that he does this and that people are doing it because they think this is look great. This is amazing. These fuckers. Oh, I'm gonna make this part of it. I'm gonna just put it up and just gonna, anytime I see one of these fuckers, I'm just gonna pull the clip and be like, what do you think of this? Huh? Oh, hello, Mr. Empath. How do you think about this? How do you feel about it? Tell me, Mr. Empath. Fuck.
Can I finish real quick? Number one,
Sure,
I
go
think
ahead.
that we all have respect for each other, right?
No, I don't.
No.
Nope.
No.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
Not after what happened.
Look at them. Do you think that's respectful? Oh, hell no.
Have
We
any
also
respect for
have
this
that-
woman who said this?
That's fair
That's
enough, that's fair
horrific.
enough.
Horrific.
But I will say,
here's the-
I will say,
hold on.
I
The
will say,
selective empathy
we
is
should
insane.
never.
It's
we
not.
should
The
never,
empathy is
ever,
not selective.
It is.
We should never
How?
ever.
How
ever
is it?
say. We should
So,
never ever.
Andrew, let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
Do
that's right. You
know
got nothing. You can't even tell me how the empathy is selective. You just made it up.
Well, hold on, Andrew. Let me just ask you this one. And like I said, I firmly believe in a simple yes or no. Do you believe Breonna Taylor was unjustly unalive in her home?
Who?
Breonna Taylor. Do you know who Breonna? Okay, you know what? I'll
No.
make a more known one.
Okay.
Do you?
Yeah, they don't know. They don't know who
No,
people
hold on. Did
like
you?
Breonna
It was
Taylor
not
are.
unjustified.
Now, before I ask this question, I just want to say I know that the person I'm about to ask for.
What the hell does that have to do with anything? It's like every single time it's just whataboutism. The other guy
It
was
was
saying,
an assassination. It was Brianna. The thing that happened with Breonna Taylor was not an assassination.
no.
It was just she got shot. That's it. She was in the way. You know, it happens.
You remember the last time a bunch of lefty organizations got investigated after they caught the killer when they pretty much unalive somebody in front of their family? Oh, is that the same as Brianna? Whatever? No. Okay, I see. I think I know the case. Was it the case where they pretty much did a no knock search? They got in and the guy had a. I think the guy had a gun.
Yep, he was shooting and they shot back, and she got shot.
Mhm.
She got killed by one of the stray bullets.
Yeah, I remember that one.
So that was
Checkered past, and he did pretty horrible things before he was unalive.
You gonna bring
But
up
do you
George
think-
Floyd?
Yeah. So I want to ask you: did you feel sympathy for his family? Did you feel sympathy for his?
But George Floyd died from drugs.
No, but hold on. But he still had a family and children, regardless.
Yeah.
It was-
Yeah. Look, George.
Right?
Yeah, George Floyd was in the middle of committing a crime.
But, hold on. What was the crime? A $20 counterfeit bill?
Yeah, and
a
no,
$20?
yeah, and
So
he
no,
he
so
died.
no,
He died of an overdose, not because of a need.
Hold on.
No, I'm not
What?
done. I'm not done. Hold on. I want to get this point across.
And I'm a mod, and I wanted to talk to.
See, Steelman is right. All mods are tyrants. This just proved it.
Oh, guys, I Steelman was here. Fuck.
Mods, if anyone wants to time out K2 for that comment, you are. In fact, do it. Time him out for that. For 10 seconds for doing that comment. Show him the power of the tyranny. Oh.
Man, I just want to say this before I get Andrew. That goes against that's inherently hypocrisy because you can't sit here
That's
and
not
say
hypocritical.
That is literally
No, it's not. And by the way,
it's not hypocritical. It's hypocritical. It's. I don't remember where I heard that. Was dumb.
fallacious to make arguments from hypocrisy
you're
anyway.
contradicting yourself.
There's no
You're contradicting
contradiction.
yourself.
Yeah,
Listen, do you understand? Okay, well, let me know when I can talk after you're done
Somebody
spurging.
called me a demon.
Yeah. So now that you're done spurging, let me.
So you're pro-life.
Now
when
that
it
you're
fits
done
you, is your point.
spurging, can I respond at least?
Are you pro-life when it fits you? Or
Am I
did George
allowed to
Floyd-
respond to what you
was
just
George
said
Floyd
about?
God, you know. I'll check the other clip. Let's check the other clip. They deserve it. They deserve it.
And I don't
Mr. Baudelaire, I'm gonna have to check if we have the braised Bohemian beef.
Are you fucking dumb?
God.
There's no contradiction.
Yeah,
you listen. Do you want?
you got cheated? Got cheated.
I think Sarcastic Saint hit the wrong.
Yeah, I saw it.
Man, me and you both.
Everybody's hitting the wrong. Everybody hit it. I hit it too.
It's all. You know whose fault it is?
Cat? Are we gonna blame Cat?
Oxy Cat. Yeah. Yep.
We're gonna blame Cat in this one.
Thanks a lot, Cat. Thanks, Cat.
Oh damn. Teal. Jesus Christ.
Shit.
Yeah, that's.
It's because Emmett gave her the keys. Now she's just kicking everybody out. And I'm just joking.
Understand? Okay. Well, let me know when I can talk after you're done
Somebody
spurting.
called me a demon.
Yeah. So now that you're done spurting.
Somebody call me a demon.
You sound like one.
You are one.
Somebody called me a demon and he was right. What?
Spurging. Let me.
So you're pro-life.
Now that
when
you're
it fits
done
you, is your
spurging, can I respond at least?
Are you pro-life when it fits you?
Am I
Or
allowed to
you're-
respond to what you're?
Am I allowed to tell you what you're wrong?
You just said about hypocrisy.
Out of his own doing.
Yes,
Died of his own
I'm
doing.
pro-life. Now, can I respond or not?
How did he die from his own
Bro,
undoing
it's
and
my
the cop
turn.
is in
Let me
jail for
respond
unalive?
now. I've just
You
answered
broke
4 of
the
your
law.
questions in a row. So to
No, you
respond,
didn't.
so I'm going to respond to all of this. So first.
I gotta ask. I gotta.
I bet you didn't meant to do that.
I didn't. That's what I laughed.
I got axe. Somebody clip that, please.
I could ask.
Cat, will you clip that, please?
Oh, this is a good episode. Big soda, please, please.
I got an axe.
Good axe.
Cat, I'm axing you.
She's driving. It has to be either I think Corey or fuck it has to do the clipping. Damn. You got me. You really got me on that one. Because I started reading, but I didn't read it all. So I got axe, and then I realized. Gee.
First and foremost,
just before you respond, Lucy, I'm reading
Calling me a demon, and you know what? The Satanic Bible is actually a self-help book. If anyone's ever read it.
Hey, Emmett, I'm falling asleep. I'm gonna jump off. Thanks for.
Yeah, have a good one, K2.
Okay,
Go
bye,
to sleep. Take care. Please do, Corey.
So anyway, to respond to this,
Lucy,
every single situation.
Lord, hold on, for fuck's sake. Lucy, if you're seeing me muting and blocking people, it's just because they're
No,
saying
that's fine.
they're-
I trust your judgment more than these
Okay.
men that would make a 10-year-old have a baby. So
yeah.
What the fuck?
God.
Oh my god.
God.
Someone give this demon a chill pill, please.
Obviously.
Why is it hypocrisy at its finest? It's hilarious.
actually, they would probably.
How would you know? I haven't been allowed to refute this yet.
They
So,
probably.
so is it my turn? Is it my turn to make a refutation now, or are you just going to keep spurging? So you're just going to keep spurging.
Demon. Oh my god.
Why are 60% women on TikTok just dumb?
Why you dumb?
70%, I should say.
You're going low. It's like 95.
Yeah, 95. Yeah.
95. There's like
God.
there's Paige, and that's it.
Not even gonna mention Maryland.
Okay, fine. Maybe there's some people. Okay.
No, Maryland. No. There's no hope for Maryland.
And be careful, because if you say the name 3 times, she appears in chat. Okay, so just so you know.
God, I hope not.
God, that hurts.
So let me give you the refutations. Very simple. First of all, what you're making is a tu quo fallacy. What about you? That the argument from hypocrisy, it's fallacious for just this reason. You don't know what hypocrisy is. Hypocrisy has a pretense to it.
Yes, I do.
It has a pretense to it. You keep getting confused because you keep saying contradiction, hypocrisy. They're two different things. Contradictions, A and not A. Hypocrisy. Stop, bro. It's my turn, bro. I just listened to you. And then you're confusing it. You're confusing it with a pretense. So anyway, there's no hypocrisy here. Every single situation should be evaluated on its own merits. Charlie Kirk wasn't doing anything wrong. He was talking to people in a public square. There's a big situational difference between that and what happened with George Floyd. You say it's selective. You say it's selective outrage, but it's not selective. It's taking and assessing the facts of each individual situation and applying them.
Okay, hold on, Super. Hold on, but the fact of the matter is they were both.
I knew you were too best to be on TikTok, Cat. That's why I didn't say.
Yeah, but the situations are uniquely different.
Andrew, you're a hypocrite, bro.
That's not hypocrisy.
Like
let
I
me
just went gay.
let me explain you what things are. Why are you dumb? Dude, I need it. I need a guy that says why you gay to say why you dumb. I just need it. I just fucking need it, dude. And just make it a clip and just play every time, like to say something stupid. Just that's gonna be a problem though, because at this point I wouldn't have a steamed. I wouldn't have a deck anymore. It would be broken for the amount of times that I had to play that.
Hypocrisy, you idiot. You're just dumb. You just don't know what you're talking about. You're just not smart enough to track, I guess. I don't know.
Andrew, no matter how many times you say it, it won't make it true.
No matter how many times you say something's hypocrisy, it doesn't make it true.
You're Andrew trying to
I destroyed your argument.
You have
undo. That's exactly the same thing that happens to me when I'm just destroying someone. They just go, Emmet.
And their voice gets higher.
Yeah.
The male voice gets higher. The male voice gets higher.
Anything. You're just not smart enough to understand. It's not hypocrisy.
Being a pedophile, I love it.
Andrew, could I ask a question?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Am I going to actually be allowed to respond though?
I'm a conservative. I voted for Trump. What I want to say is I'm furious at the way Trump is handling the Charlie Kirk situation. I think he's acting like he doesn't give a shit. And before the leftists chime in and say, oh, it's because he's got an ego and he's a narcissist, blah, blah, blah. Do you feel the same way?
No, it's the most ridiculous thing I ever heard. He took the Truth Social and he put out a statement. He sent the vice president down. The vice president carried the casket. It's the most ridiculous thing I ever heard.
I feel like
what you just said is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Charlie Kirk and Trump were friends.
I can prove you wrong again. I can prove you wrong again.
Oh, I can't wait. I wish that you'd prove me wrong the first time.
Hey, we should prove me wrong the first time. Not gonna happen.
I was gonna make like a full-on statement, and then they say that at the end. It's just they're so dumb, dude. They're so dumb. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Why would anyone think that? Guys, like, I will send the vice president. He was the one who broke the news. It's ridiculous. The black guy said, let me ask, right?
I'm asking.
Asking. I'm asking. Because I clipped Emmett saying it. No.
I already did. I just
By
showed you
yelling
argument with one
hypocrisy?
question.
Andrew, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you have disabilities?
Well, I mean, right now I'm feeling
Have disabilities? What?
disabled talking to you.
Nice comeback. Nice.
I just had to ask that question right quick.
Hey, Big Soda.
Hey, Big
'Cause,
Soda.
I think I found the clip where it first says it, and then I found a clip of Emmett saying it. So I've got both if you need it.
Okay, that's awesome.
Yeah, set it in back here.
No, gotcha.
Good night, good too. I'm not. Yeah. I had to. This is the first time, but I got someone like completely cheated for 24 hours today. I don't think I have much. Not even the leftists that were dumb enough. But I can go on and have a civil conversation. I'm losing my mind, you fucking idiot. I don't think we are gonna have a civil conversation.
Do you, in real life, just have disabilities? I just want to gauge like what's going on with you.
Some stupid shit.
I don't know. Tell me your body count. I'll tell you if I have disabilities.
I'll put it in the Discord.
Thank you.
That always gets them. That always gets them.
It's just gonna spurk the fuck out in just a second. I know it.
And you see,
You know,
right
we really
there.
don't want to go there because I don't want to be mean to you or your wife, okay?
Andrew, I want to learn how to argue like you. How do you learn all of this stuff? I'm a conservative.
I mean,
Gotta have
You and your
skills.
wife just
a
like
lot
to
of
do
what
it.
Gotta have
You gotta have
skills.
skills. Basically, what you don't hit, what you don't have.
Gotta have skills.
Shit.
Ah man, if I ever become famous, that's exactly what I want to say. Like, how do I get good at doing this? You gotta have skills.
You got to
Okay.
pay like $257 to take the debate course.
500, okay?
Oh,
It
good
costs
lord.
$500.
Oh, good, no.
Debate University.
Or you can watch DefNot's YouTube channel. She's got how to debate like Andrew Wilson.
Oh, it's
Nope.
it's 249. They
I
actually.
fucking told you, Emmett.
It was 500.
It's the Halloween discount.
Yeah.
It says pay debate university because people in your account page after purchase, one-time fee, and then says 249 for 5 years. What is this?
It's for 5 years. You'll be able to debate, and then after 5 years, you got to retake it.
Look at this. The one-time fee and 249 for 5 years.
No.
What is it?
No.
It's 5 years of installments for $249.
No.
Cat, you have money. What does this mean?
You got money.
Or it's like a license. Like the license lasts for
Just have
5 years.
disabilities. I just want to gauge.
I don't know. It's like you gotta do the one-time fee, and then it's like for 5 years.
They give you a fake degree.
Oh, that debate was so dumb, dude. That debate was the dumbest debate I've ever heard from.
Yeah,
what's her
it's a
name?
university.
Oh yeah, you're a grifter. Why? Because you made a course that's called Verbal Combat in Debate University.
Oh god, the way Mr. E took it to Ryan.
If I make one, I'm gonna call it Debate Harvard, and then I'm gonna go ahead and send it to her specifically, and I'm gonna be asking like, do you really believe I am Harvard and that thus I am grifting? Because if you do, you gotta pay.
You call it debate violence.
Debate. No, debate is It's debate Harvard in yeah, verbal violence. That's the whole. That's the
But
whole
yeah,
second
that's what
part.
it is. Yeah, my bad.
Verbal violence. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna commit some verbal violence. Okay.
It's gonna be all lefties signing up.
Jesus Christ.
They're gonna be like, "This is not what I paid for."
Yeah, exactly.
You-
Capitalism at its finest.
Why are you telling me about logic? Well, you.
When do I get my bat?
When do I get my
Bad God. Oh, I think it means you can access the materials for 5 years. Okay.
I think it means you can access the materials for 5 years. Yeah, but why would it be one? Okay.
Why
What
would
if
it
I
be
want to
5
have it
years?
for 10 years, Cat? I don't understand.
I don't like that response.
Like, what's going on with you?
Some stupid shit.
I don't know. Tell me your body count. I'll tell you if I have
Right.
disabilities.
You see, right
we really
there.
don't want to go there because I don't want to be mean to you or your wife, okay?
Andrew, I want to learn how to argue like you. How do you learn all of this stuff? 'Cause I'm a conservative.
I mean,
Gotta have
You and your
skills.
wife just
a
like
lot
to
of
be a
what he said
missionary,
about.
but there's other
I
positions
just
you
like
could
to
try.
I
learn.
mean, a lot
I
of
just
what he
like to
said
learn
was
how
false,
you.
so I don't think you want to talk.
I just have a. That's
No,
just
you
my
gotta realize
question.
you got 1 million subscribers on YouTube, right?
It doesn't matter. That just because somebody has a million subscribers does not mean
I
what
don't.
they
I don't
say
have 1 million subscribers on YouTube.
See, this is a problem with TikTok. Women just don't stop talking.
Well, but I don't think that's a problem with TikTok.
I think it's just TikTok. It empowers them.
No.
Oh, it's YouTube too. It's YouTube. It's Kick. It's Twitch.
I don't use those. I just know of TikTok.
Gonna pay it again at year 5.
Oh, fuck
Okay.
that.
Oh, it's 225. 225 is good. He got like 25,000 in. So he's getting there. Getting to the meal.
That's not true.
Oh, you're right.
You go to college for that, Andrew?
No.
Or
You went to college for that? Yeah, he did. He went to debate university.
He's actually an 8th grade dropout. So.
He's got a 5-year degree.
Yeah.
He got a 5-year degree. That's good. That's true. Look.
Yeah, he had to pay that $249.
He paid $249. And then he had to do it again.
Yeah.
He's done it like 6 times now.
He got the PhD that way.
Yeah, Mr. E got all the money.
Fucking Mr. E.
Fuck
You
him.
mean Mr. L?
Oh, jeez.
He's gonna come one day to my channel. He's gonna be like, "You're the fucker that called me Mr. L."
He did that to Ryan 2 days ago.
Well, but that's different. Like, 'cause Ryan's an actual dumbass.
Yeah.
I think I saw that. I think we saw the Mr. EV Ryan.
how do you learn like that? Because I'm trying to learn like.
You
I wanna
can go
debate-
to Debate University
Yeah,
if you
there
want
it
to learn
goes.
how to debate like Andrew.
I think
he was fishing for it. He was fucking fishing for it. Ah, these
He's like,
guys.
I'm on your side. Tell me your secret.
Don't tell me your sauce. You could have got kills.
We have like every extremist nationalist fucking evangelist in this chat. It's so funny.
Yeah, they're the extremists, but you're here celebrating Charlie Kirk's
Yeah,
death.
but they're here following.
You're here celebrating somebody's death, and they're the extremists.
Andrew, you just celebrated. You did the same thing. Again, hypocrisy.
That's
You
not
did the same thing.
hypocrisy. You don't know what hypocrisy means. You should just stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
It won't make it true.
You're
No matter how
literally
many times you
embarrassing
say it, it
yourself.
won't make it true.
What does hypocrisy mean? Can you even tell me?
Andrew, I don't need to have intelligent debate when I have common sense on my side.
Oh, common sense. An
It's called
argument from common sense, and everybody
Okay,
knows
then
that
let's discuss
fallacy.
common
Perfect.
sense. Let's discuss common sense.
I have common sense.
Andrew, then,
Like if you
then
were
again,
aborted?
answer this question for me. Then Andrew, if you have common sense, then answer this question for me.
Okay.
Do you think George Floyd do you think his death should have been celebrated like Charlie Kirk did?
Oh,
you think it
I
should-
think his
yes
death
or
should
no?
have been celebrated.
Yes or
What? What the
No.
hell is that?
Charlie Kirk wasn't a criminal.
Wait. No. Charlie Kirk never celebrated. George Floyd's dead.
They said that should they celebrate Charlie Kirk's death just like, or celebrate George Floyd's death like Charlie Kirk's death? For one thing, they didn't put up pictures of Charlie Kirk everywhere like George Floyd.
I mean, I don't think he should have got a gold casket, but you know.
No, I don't think he should have got anything. Not even a statue.
Who,
Oh
Charlie
yeah,
or who?
that's a no fucking George Floyd. If I had the money, I would put a statue of Charlie Kirk out in my front yard.
Yeah, and then people would probably rip it down.
They would vandalize it, and then they'd be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
what? I didn't do nothing wrong. We're the guys of peace."
And then if you try to touch a George Floyd statue, everybody's gonna beat your ass.
Didn't God strike down the George Floyd Memorial?
Yep.
Yep.
Probably gonna bring up some. I don't think they will, Noble, but I mean, that wouldn't be. That would probably be exactly what they will do. If they just probably lie, they don't have any evidence. They're just lying. Passes off.
Or no, yes or no? It's a simple
I don't
yes
think
or
anybody was. I don't think the right was
Nobody
celebrating his death. They were. What they were doing is they were.
Telling me I'm all kinds of crazy shit. I love it. Keep going.
Andrew,
there were people celebrating.
Nobody celebrated his death.
Yeah, we're,
Wait,
yeah.
no, hold on. Super stop. Hold on.
The difference is that we don't go around and.
You mean
How many people?
You know what? We can just.
How
leave
many
it.
people need to answer that question? Like all of them at the same time, just have to answer every question.
They have to. Well, they can't help themselves. It's we. No, it's Legion. So they have to talk all at the same time.
It's like a six-headed monster. It's like you ask them one question and they all start spurging.
Pretty sure.
They would know better if they took Debate University.
Not everybody has $250.
It's because they're out building statues of George Floyd.
Yeah, they're still doing it.
And buying the Fauci candles.
Yeah, it's this one. This is the thing that got destroyed.
And we didn't destroy it.
For a bit of content theft. What?
Oh, you celebrate the okay. The destruction of it.
Yep. I think Adam doesn't know doesn't know what content theft is. But okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't either.
It would be like me redistributing a full-on invasion without any kind of commentary or anything. That would be it.
Okay.
The demons don't choose what they screech at. Yeah, I don't know.
I choose what I screech at.
Oh yeah, I remember what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch the clip and then. So.
Saw status.
Start with.
I'm in my.
Still like one of my favorite like jokes ever.
I was at this bar one time. This is that kind of bar it is. I was in there one time. I was fucked up, and I turn around to everybody in the bar. I go, "Hey, everybody! I'm gonna buy everyone in the bar around the drinks." And all motherfuckers like, "Hoorah!"
This is actually the best part of the joke, even though it's not even that incredible. When he's pulled to the side and he's like, "Are you okay, Dave? Are you okay? It's gonna be $17."
The KKK joke was so good.
The KKK
Yeah.
was also really good. Yeah.
Oh
And the bartender knew I was drunk, so she pulled me
I
aside.
also
Miss
love
Chappelle, are you
what was it, the Iraq War skit where they're all sitting there answering questions.
Mm-hmm.
It's
sure
like
about
oil.
that?
Who said anything about
That's
oil? You know, spaz out and run out the room.
going to be $16. Guess who was in the bar? I thought I was seeing things. I looked across the room and I saw the trans bitch from the picture. I said, what is a trans person doing in a place like this? This is very dangerous behavior. And she was with two big, buff, gay black dudes. I didn't know these dudes, but I know they was gay. If they had a dick in their mouth, they wouldn't look any gayer than they did just sitting there. They had 1980s gay face. You know what that is? Remember in the 80s when gay people look surprised all the time?
Oh man,
Where's Adam?
that was like YouTube the past week. The past week, YouTube would look all surprised all the time. Before the before what happened. Before what happened that that past week, everybody was going through the gay phase, I guess.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr.
Oh, didn't I
Oh
show
my
it?
god. I
We
love
bring in
this
the studio
video.
this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.? Pepe Julian Onzima. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for
Good morning.
Morning to you.
Why are you gay?
He's asking the real questions. He's
And
getting
then
straight to it.
Then she's like, "Who says I'm gay?"
I'm gay.
You are gay. You are transgender.
What shows that I'm gay?
I love that guy. He just straight out says it.
Let's watch that again. We
You
need a
are gay.
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. You are a transgender.
What shows that I'm gay?
You are a transgender, and you're a gay rights activist and an outspoken lesbian, homosexual. How can I describe you? Now we're looking at the.
Look at her face, man. She's pissed. She's pissed.
Yeah, of course.
He's screeching.
Debate. You're a gay rights activist. Why should someone be gay? You're having a girlfriend.
Yes.
Do you perform the natural obligations?
I'm not sexually active right now.
So what are
By
you doing with
choice.
this lady?
By choice.
By choice.
Yeah. I've just not. I've chosen not to engage.
Doesn't that make you gay?
What do you mean? Doesn't that make me gay? I am male and attracted to a female.
So who is gay?
I love that guy.
No, man. Everything.
There's another video where a guy's going around asking people their pronouns, and then a guy's like, "I'm a mechanic."
No, magic is not gonna. It's a landslide, you dumb bitch. Get over here. Oh, get out of the fucking way. Get out. Move. Move, you dumb bitch. Run. Run. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, magic is not gonna. It's a landslide, you dumb bitch. Get over here. Oh, get out of the fucking way. Get out. Move. Move, you dumb bitch. Run. Run. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh god.
Nah. That's insane. Well, Emmett, I think I'm going to step down.
Why?
Oh man, I've got stuff to do today. It's like 9 o'clock at my house.
I'll go for you, boy. 8 bases
Okay.
north. That's a good start, lad.
That's
All
fine.
right.
Have a good one.
3.
Have a good day, y'all.
Yep. See ya.
Oh my god.
Treasure! I'll row for you, boy. 8 paces north, that's a good start, lad.
But Mr.
1, 2, 3. Shut the fuck up!
Oh, you gotta use Tanner and Calvin.
And this is the last one.
Just in, a recent study has proven that 100% of me doesn't give a fuck.
Oh man,
that's good.
Those were given by. uh, Elder, Elder Lion. No, I won't watch it. I won't. You said that I won't watch Destiny shit on this channel. So, damn it, you're tempting me so fucking hard to go ahead and. How can everybody understand fucking XQC anyway? Yeah, they're like, I don't know. He's spastic. He's more spastic than Kel.
Yeah, he is.
And I don't.
More spastic than tomfoolery.
Protesters, anti-government. What? Oh look, there's another caliphate that's going in flames. Amazing.
Put that Mr. E versus Ryan in the back.
I understand this spastic is my second language. Jesus Christ, there's a light, it's 8 a.m. I need to get an hour or two of a nap. Have fun. Have a good one, fucking button. Dude, I started 2 a.m. and going. That's like a worse dumpster. Like, can they even get the dumpster right? Dumpster mo.
Oh, nice throw there, buddy. Oh, jeez.
Jesus Christ.
The mid are so damn weak.
Oh, Ministre Olo Interior or something. Spastic. Sometimes I wish I could just get another Tanner. You know, maybe if I had another Tanner, I would be more empathetic. I would have empathy. Oh, maybe. What do you think? What do you think about the empathy? Can I get there?
Never.
No. Christ.
I mean, if you were empathetic, you'd be talking to Destiny right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. That I need to make a point. Apparently, fucking Nintendo is patenting game mechanics now, which is dumb. You shouldn't be able to do that. I hope they get sued in the United.
Good job, Nintendo.
People having a bad day.
They're French. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're French.
Jeez.
That's true.
I said the men in the video are weak, and he goes, "Yeah, because they're French."
Well, they are French. That's
My
true.
God.
Like, it's not lying about that one.
You guys are compassionate. Well, duh. How are we supposed to be compassionate because of what happened, Kat?
You guys aren't compassionate. No. Oh, I see my next game. Look, I'll play this next.
At Gamescom, they're currently.
I need to relive my experience. Okay. You're gonna like this one.
We don't have any empathy. We don't even know the meaning, Kat.
The illegal migrant simulator is insane.
Showcasing a game about illegally crossing into the USA and processing the trauma from being a minority with real audio clips from real illegals. I have to see this. I have to see it. I want to watch it. This is content. Wait a minute. Okay, we might have something here. Let's get it.
Yes, my pronouns are she, her, and
Oh. Oh, you didn't see it. Let's put it back. Oh, dang it. Yeah, let's watch it again.
At Gamescom, they're currently showcasing a game about illegally crossing into the USA and processing the trauma from being a minority with real audio clips from real illegals. I have to see this. I have to see it. I want to watch it. This is content. Wait a minute. Okay, we might have something here. Let's get it.
yes, my pronouns are she, her, and
What? Take us no. Oh my God. Oh God.
No bull. Empathy and compassion came from ovaries. Cat's big meanies.
Ah, shit! I just got triggered.
Shit.
What, is this gonna be a game on Nintendo?
I think it's a game on Steam. Let me see if it's on Steam.
God, I ain't playing that.
Yeah, there it has to be. Take us north. Take us.
I got my mental health advice from Hank Hill. I got mine from Homer Simpson.
I need to check. it. Give me just a second. Take us north. Oh, it's a Kickstarter. It's not. It's not done yet.
Yeah, no, I ain't playing that. I ain't touching that.
What the fuck with these guys' hair? What's going on with these guys' hair? When people were mean to me in the Mexico City, I had to go over there to the other side of the border so that they not around with me.
Great. So I got a little intro. Thank you. My name's Carla Reyes. My pronouns are she, her. And I run a little indie studio called Anima Interactive. We're developing Take Us North, which is about migration across the U.S.-Mexico border, which is obviously a very relevant and heavy-hitting topic.
Yeah.
But that's why we found it important to talk about now.
You're not going
I'll share
north.
a little bit.
True gamers are not gonna give a shit about that game.
Can we play ice?
Oh, I hope we can. Oh, I would get the game if we could. Oh, hell yeah.
It's the ice expansion pack, okay? We have to play till the DLC.
Yeah. Can we do a little GTA 5 on it?
Can we play GTA 7? The Mexico border. Fuck GTA 6. Nobody cares about that one. Let's go to 7. Let's just go to 7. I got mine from my dev.
About our behind the scenes in the development of this project because it's very deeply rooted in research. Given how sensitive and complex and nuanced the subject matter is, we want to make sure that we are telling these stories.
Are they going to research the way that illegal migrants steal?
We should make an ice game. I need to have somebody who has like this horrible sense of humor that I have, and be willing to be like completely gone from mainstream video games forever as a programmer, and be like, just hit me up every day and be like, hey, we gotta do this. Hey, we gotta do this.
Oh, I know one person, Spiro.
No, Spiro is nice. Spiro's too nice. I need someone spastic, like very spastic, and be like, so remember that time we're talking about making a nice game? I already made the framework. What the fuck are the assets?
That sounds like Mr. E.
Yeah, it sounds like Mr. E.
Yeah, he does sound like him. God, we need a game like that.
Why are you losing fucking time doing the freaking stream? You should be doing the thing. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh man.
All the identities of American citizens.
I bet Ryan's gonna buy this game.
I bet Ryan already got the Kickstarter.
Yeah, he's probably part of the Kickstarter.
Next time is the. I remember that time I was like doing this thing and I feel empathy and I got a game because my empathetic sense got tingling. Fuck off.
Citizens and then claim their benefits illegally. I wonder if they're going to talk about that.
Authentically, and that we are, reaching our goal in trying to shift hearts and minds around this. So
I wonder if they're gonna talk about the cartels. I wonder if they're gonna talk about the actual people benefiting from all the money they're getting out of migrants. I wonder.
Oh, that'd be good. That'd be really good.
I'm pretty sure that they're not going to, because they're fucking full of shit. But I know.
Before I begin, I'm actually curious.
Yeah, this isn't a game; it's propaganda. Of course, obviously,
it is propaganda.
To ask all of you, because I'm mindful there might not be many Americans in the room. Are there any Americans, by the way? No. Okay. Oh, okay. That's good. Okay. So, could I ask, what are your perceptions around like?
Oh, I thought she was gonna ask, why are you gay? That would be in a better game than whatever the fuck she's going to say.
The motivations behind migration across the U.S.-Mexico border. Like, what are you hearing in the headlines in the news? I'm just curious. You can shout things out, or yep, go ahead. Trump out. Yes. Okay. Anyway.
Oh my god. It's fucking people, dude.
I never thought it'd get this bad.
I remember the time when they were like, what about politics? I don't care about politics. I'm just making a game. Fuck.
There's politics in almost every freaking game.
And then we let women into the workspace. And
oh, God. A woman ruined Budweiser. Because she's the one that came up with Dylan Mullaney, whatever his name is, as a spokesperson.
Dave, I imagine this woman goes into the woods with lots of other women, waves her hands around wearing pastel colors, and just screams on Sundays. Well, we're gonna add a Trump skin to the new
Ah, there you go. We need an ice game.
You know what? If we make it, we're probably gonna end up in one of these one of Asmongold's streams.
Yep.
Anyone else?
He's gonna be like, good game. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I would, if that happens, I would make this exact same thing. Like, I will go myself, get a ThinkPad, put myself in a stage, and start just say the same thing but based. Is there anybody here from America? Ooh. Good. What do we think of the goddamn immigrant?
Oh, that'd be so good.
Eyes, eyes in, yeah.
Yeah. Trump 2028.
You remember the time when they said like big booty Latinas? Look at this. This is not big booty Latina. You know, make big booty Latinas be great again.
Yeah.
Jeez. Imagine she partakes of drum circles too.
I just hope that China and Korea can save us from this madness. Maybe like South America can.
This is South America, dumbass. Jesus Christ.
Alright. He's a dumbass sometimes.
Oh my god.
That's what.
There's somebody gotta do this. Like, this is bad.
You know, what do you think is the primary motivation for people from Latin America or otherwise?
Somebody over here should be shouting, "Where's your booty?"
You notice how she's the only one on stage and there's all those chairs right there? Nobody else. Yeah. Nobody else there.
I wonder if some people are gonna get there. Oh no, it's just gonna be her. Yes, amazing. Great
There's
job,
probably
guys.
there's probably like 5 to 10 people in the audience.
The guy in the front is like the only American because he's the only person there. I hope there's an alligator Alcatraz level.
Yes.
I think she needs to go to alligator Alcatraz, let's be honest.
Crossing the U.S.-Mexico
Who
border.
cares?
Great. Okay, violence. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyone
that's
else?
the problem.
Yes.
I used to live in El Salvador some years, and violence is the main.
Yes. Okay. So this is great because I think like in the U.S., one of the narratives that's being pushed is obviously, you know, you've probably heard this. Americans or they'll often say Latin Americans, or they'll be reductive to Mexicans. They will say like.
Good. There's only 2 countries. Well, there's only 2 countries in the American continent, the United States. The top, it's hat and Mexico. Some people come from southern Mexico and they think there's some other country like thing. It's just a province. It's just a province. They're fucking Mexicans. I'm from Cuba. You're from Mexico Island. Okay, I get it.
You're from Baja? No, it's still Mexico, buddy.
Argentina. Shut up.
Yes.
Shut up, fucking Mexican. Shut up, fucking Southern Mexican.
They're just stealing our jobs, right? Like
They are. It's a fact. They're stealing the jobs. They're creating more traffic.
Damn
they
it.
overload.
They're stealing our jobs.
Damn.
It was great.
I like being oppressed. That's good, Cat.
I like being oppressed, to be honest. Oh, I have another one. Wait, we're gonna watch something real quick. No, this is not it. Damn. No. I'll give me just a second.
Alright.
Oh, I can't. Whatever. We'll watch this.
Bro, I'm obviously not. I told you like multiple times that I'm not fucking like gonna respond to like. I can't understand like just a whole like wall of like text. You can like say something and respond or not, but I'm like you're like obviously I'm not gonna engage in your argument like that. Like what?
No, magic is not gonna. It's a landslide, you dumb bitch. Get over here. Oh, get out of the fucking way. Get out. Move.
That's
Move,
Cal.
you dumb bitch. Run. Run.
Yep, that's
Oh,
Cal.
fuck. Oh, fucking.
Bye, Cal. God. Oh, God.
Oh God. Oh God.
That was Cal. He's throwing girl.
Give her a year in HR and she'll be hard as nail. It's retelling girl.
Social systems. They steal people's identities to get government benefits.
I'm bad.
They steal people's identities to get government benefits. They steal, obviously, a bunch of other different type of entitlement programs like food stamps, etc. They do jobs for cents on the dollar that should be made for Americans, or they should be improved by automation instead of relying on illegals as a working class of people. The reason why people think this is because it's true. And also, by the way, they just showed up in our fucking country. Why the fuck should we be okay with people showing up in our country? We didn't say they could be here. What a ridiculous thing to say. Oh, people want to come here. Too bad. Like even the base impulse of this is outrageous. Like the amount of entitlement that these people have is disgusting to me. It is. It's absolutely disgusting.
Oh, and I bet you got a few on your staff.
That's what the natives said too, no? Yeah, and look what happened to them. Not so.
You what?
I bet Asmon's got a few illegals on his staff that he doesn't know about.
I don't think so. He does almost everything himself. The only thing he has is a editor.
Okay.
Good, huh? Yeah, I don't want to end up like that.
One of the big rhetoric pushes.
Is he part of OTK? I don't even know if he's part of OTK.
I think he is.
I don't know.
And part of what we're trying to do is challenge this misinformation, right? So
misinformation.
Let me just quickly show a couple of videos here. So we've done like voice of the people style interviews to ask people about their understanding about migration across U.S.-Mexico border. So let me see if this...
Public opinion on why people migrate to
U.S. Oh, hold on. I want to make sure this audio works.
This is a video game?
Friends. Let me see. Hold
on. Yeah, look at those mechanics, dude. They look so good.
Yeah, the white people, they look so white.
You gotta press X to put the microphone near the guy. You know, and if you don't press X enough, it's not gonna sound good. Christ. Give her a year in HR and shit. Oh man, she's on Sativas.
Let's try this.
Quality of life, right? Like
I think it's like most things when it comes to immigration. It's always you're either fleeing something or want to get to something.
Yeah.
Duh.
And like I know there's a lot of like violence and like drug.
Yeah, duh. Fuck.
How is he so mad?
I don't know.
It's actually funny. As we go left, OTK associated with the streaming on Kick and Twitch for founder and co-owner. King. That's Jack after big meal.
It does look like teriyaki.
Co-owner of Starforge. Yeah, I know he owns a Starforge. Jesus Christ.
Problems in and around the border, like with the cartels.
Yeah.
So I'd imagine it's just a lot of fleeing that really for
human trafficking,
safety for their families.
Poor countries, they are not making good money, and it's hope of
the fuck. Cat has got all the big booty Latinas and left us with the long backs.
Jeez, Cat.
Jesus Christ. Don't know which is worse. This guy's not Irish. This guy's not Irish. I don't know what you're...
The people, I mean, from many countries, people are dreaming of living in the United States because they are sending to families money which they are making here. I mean, what we see here, it's like a not big money, like $15-20 per hour.
American work there. You know, people would take who are more refugees than anything else, the jobs no one wants.
The American dream, pretty much.
Yes, man.
Jesus Christ. She has cats.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she definitely got cats.
Like 50 of them.
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about, bro, right here.
God.
I've been trying to warn y'all about.
Oh my god. Oh, what is this?
Yeah, she's a lefty. She definitely lefty.
Is the rest oh god. Nick, the raspberries. No, there. There was a Nickelodeon TV series with a bunch of gingers, and that reminds me of this. Look.
This. I'm gonna try and tell y'all about this.
Been trying to
this
tell
is
you.
it. How disingenuous for them to say migration when the debate is about illegal immigration. Oh, it's because they don't believe that it's illegal. That's the reason why. They think it's okay for them to do it. They're like they have some kind of like entitlement to come to America. It's outrageous.
More refugees than anything else, the jobs no one wants.
The American dream, pretty much. So, coming from where my parents, ancestors are immigrants, but this time, I think from back then, it's completely different. People come in to better their lives and better their family lives, more opportunities.
Nice, can smell her house.
Better living.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was in New York City, where I guess people have a sense of, you know, some of the motivations behind migration.
By the way, New York City, so if you have a map of the U.S., New York City's all the way up here, and the border's all the way down here. So if you ever hear a New Yorker talking about how good illegal immigration is, just keep in mind that unless the people get bussed up to New York, a lot of times they don't even have to deal with it because they're on the completely other side of the border. It's delusional. Yeah, they have like, it's insane. Yep.
Let me just see.
Martha's Vineyard?
Is
Yeah,
it
definitely.
possible to raise the volume a bit, by the way? I'm sorry to the AV team. Could people hear that okay? Or, oh yeah, it was fine? Okay, cool. All right. Let me see if I can go back here.
Okay, so do we get to watch the game?
Apologies.
Do we get, I don't care about like this. This is just...
goal with Take Us North is really to try to humanize migrant stories and capture some of the complexity and nuance. So yeah.
What the fuck is that? Like, why? What do I fucking care about a bunch of fucking New Yorkers think about immigration? Like, if I was gonna go ahead and make an interview about the actual experience of migrant people, I would be in the ICE facilities talking to the people that immigrate. What is this? Is so dumb. These people are so dumb. They had to spend 4 years with these people. Fucking man. Oh, dude. Every single time they were like, I remember I had like one time, and there's like these dumbass movement of speaking like a dumbass in Spanish, but it's supposed to be inclusive. And I remember like one of my professors was trying to do it, and I was like, why are you talking like that? I just why are you talking like that? Oh, because it's like listen, if you're gonna do it, then go all the fucking way, okay? But don't talk like a full-on retard. Don't do it halfway. Go full way, okay? Or don't do it. Oh god. Okay. Give me just 1 second.
Alright.
My dog just collected stuff. Oh, okay, let's continue.
As I said, it's a narrative-driven game
Straight up
inspired by
propaganda.
real-world stories. So we're conducting extensive interviews with.
Take us north, plays the role.
You go on, spend a ton of money going to fucking New York to get interviews that mean absolutely nothing, and this is how your game looks like? What the fuck is this? This doesn't even look like. This looks like a bad game. That's how it looks. Did Emmett just blaspheme in a dyslexic way? My dog. I'm not dyslexic, okay?
Dyslexic.
I'm not dyslexic.
Of migrant players assume the role of a migrant guy who embodies the complex interplay of duty and empathy. I wonder if he sexually traffics the women that he's helping move over the border.
Jesus Christ. Damn. That's a good question, though.
They probably won't do that, will they? No, because it might make what they're saying look bad, even though that's exactly what happens. I wonder if I wonder if you're able to molest the women that you help come across the border with. Probably not. I wonder why. It's because it's not about telling an accurate story. It's about telling a lie.
With migrants and asylum seekers, and I'll dig into our approach to that in a bit. But basically, in the game, you play the role
Kids
of a
also,
migrant
of course.
guide or a guia, often known as coyotes.
Holy God, mother of Jesus, what is this? Okay, I'm gonna tell you a story. So, not long ago, I watched a video. It's in Spanish because it's from a guy in Mexico, obviously. And he was talking about how he got into a cartel. And he said that when he was young, one of the things you could do to get money, like money fast, was especially if you had like dual citizenship, was to guide people through the desert. So you would just find people want to cross. Some people already knew the routes, so you just go on and got with them and just cross them. And the way that they did it is there was obviously the organization, the criminal organization, and you would just go with one of them, and they would pretty much recruit you. Every time you cross somebody, they will give you, and it was not a small amount. It was a good amount of money. Okay, and you could do that even before you went, even before you had even before you were 18. You could pretty much do that from the moment they could try, pretty much. And after he did that for a while, the same organization offered him to be part of, crossing other substances, and then he pretty much became part of the organization, and the way through was by doing that. These guys that is supposed to be interplay of duty and empathy, is you're be playing as one of these guys, okay? It's when I say that there are moments where I think the United States should just target practice in Mexico, I mean that because they should. They're not hard to find. There's millions of videos of just these guys going around. Trying to find it. I don't know if it's like this. Go right next to the border. There are footage from drones on the US side that are taking footage from caravans like these.
Yeah,
On the
like
Mexican side.
like on an island or something.
No, not even on an island. There's highways next to the border. So they're just going through the highway next to the border, and there's a drone on the United States side, and they see the trucks, the lines of trucks, just going there. Yeah, I don't know. Seriously, just target practice. I don't see the problem.
God. I wonder why. It's because it's not about telling an accurate story. It's about telling a lie.
With migrants and asylum seekers, and I'll dig into our approach to that in a bit. But basically, in the game, you play the role
Kids
of a
also,
migrant
of course.
guide or a guia, often known as coyotes. Coyotes are often associated with the drug trade. You know, people meant carteles before, but it's more complicated than that. And
No, it isn't. It really is not.
It is more complicated. It's worse.
That's why we want to show this game, because we believe in video games as one of the most immersive art forms and as a tool to foster empathy and awareness of
It's
specific.
not empathy at all. You want to come to another country and experience its resources.
Hello, Mr. Ashton. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great, Emmett. How are you?
I'm living the dream, I think.
One dream or somebody's nightmare, one of the two.
Oh, I'm living every dream then.
Oh, man.
When I smuggle myself across the border, I'm going to dress like a Frenchman with a bicycle on and around my neck and a baguette basket on the front. They'll never know. Oui, oui, monsieur, oui, oui.
Why? Why?
Are you gonna come from Canada or Mexico? Dave.
Evidently coming from Mexico.
Yeah.
From the Mexico.
The Frenchman from Mexico.
Arriba, arriba, ándale, ándale.
Oui, oui, oui.
Oui, oui.
One day he'll cross the border and be like, shit.
Je m'appelle Dave. Oui, oui.
Pensez-vous, loco? Pensez-vous, loco? In case anybody doesn't know what I just said, that means fuck off in French, just so everybody's aware. I took 3 years of French class in high school, and that's all I could remember from it.
The Dave's like, bonjour. Bonjour.
Oh, bonjour.
They'll never know. They never know.
That's probably the only thing good about France.
Oh, yeah.
is their language.
Continue.
Take advantage of it while not respecting that country's borders. You want to go into the country illegally against their consent. You know that you're not supposed to be here. You're going here anyway. You want to talk about empathy? I think that should start at the beginning whenever you come somewhere where you know you're not supposed to be. Why y'all put up with these retards? Honestly, I think that the time of putting up with these people is almost over. It is coming to a close, and I am so fucking glad. It's almost done.
Guys, if anybody's new, if you want to click the subscribe, that would be really helpful. Just so you know.
Yeah, let's get the subscriptions up for Emmett.
Okay, so we watch those videos. Yes.
Narrative vision, real world stories and hardship. We're collaborating with Undocumented Filmmakers Collective. Oh my god.
The project is really rooted in research, as I said. So we are collaborating closely with anthropologists. There's a lab at the University of California, Los Angeles, that's run by a professor called Jason.
So they're working with a university in California for this. I would have never expected such a dramatic change of events. Wow. Can you believe that?
He said, I would have never guessed that.
Who would have thought? Yeah. In what world a U.S. person comes to Germany to virtue signal about their problems? Imagine traveling to the EU to promote such a game. Well, I don't know where she's from. I have no idea. How do you use your brain dealing with this shit every day and not want to blow your brains out? Because I know that, like, whenever I talk about this stuff and I cover it, I think that I'm doing a public service. I think I'm helping people realize how blatantly manipulative, toxic, problematic, and bad it is. I think that there is an overabundance of emotionally charged messaging that is designed intentionally to make you give up your country, to give up your culture, to give up your morality, and to instead effectively adopt someone else's. It's not about you being not judgmental. It's about letting somebody else judge you and letting them decide what's okay, letting them tell you what's acceptable, letting them dictate their idea of empathy. Their idea of empathy is we're going to invade your country illegally, and if you get mad about it, we're going to call you mean. The character name?
I must be.
What's the character name?
You must.
I must be super mean then, because I wish all of them would go the fuck to back where they come from.
But me, everyone but me.
No, you're allowed to stay. Emmett's allowed to stay because he's based, but everybody else gets fucking. This is my honest to God opinion, and this is gonna be a hot take, and it's gonna be TOS friendly.
Okay.
We do not need their shithole culture to come into our good culture.
Yeah.
We do not need their workers when we have so many people on unemployment that are just on unemployment because they don't want to get off their lazy asses and go do something.
Yep.
If we would mandate that the welfare system, you have to work X amount of hours to guarantee yourself some welfare, I guarantee you would have a lot more fucking people employed in this country within a fucking week.
Yep.
Like it's fucking irritating, man.
Well, the whole point is not even that. The whole point is not even that. The whole point is like just the culture, dude. Why would I?
We don't need our shitty.
I find it ridiculous that you're like, oh, I left the country because it was a piece of shit place, and then you're like, but I love the culture. No, no.
I left because they condone the violence and the grape and all these things. But I'm coming in here and I want to bring that culture with me because that's what I know and that's what I love.
Yeah,
like that makes no fucking sense.
Retarded.
Emmett, I have a question. What kind of birds do you have, bud? Do you have parakeets?
Yeah, I have parakeets.
I thought so.
Yeah,
I have two parakeets and I have 2 parakeets and 5 cockatiels. So that's why I was like, okay, they're either parakeets or cockatiels, one of the two.
No, they're parakeets. There's 2 parakeets.
Nice.
Which has been seen. I don't see character name. Top right. I don't get it. Scorpion bite.
You remember that time that you got the scorpion bite? It was so much better than a scorpion sting. Oh, these people, dude. These people. Ah, so dumb.
Oh man, what are the odds? You can't make. Yeah, bro. This is poetic.
de Leon, who has done extensive research both in Latin America and along the border. He published a book last year called Soldiers and Kings, which is all about smuggling across the U.S.-Mexico border. And we've been working with his team. And there's also a collective of...
Anybody who's doing any smuggling across the border illegally isn't a soldier, and they're certainly not a king. They're criminals that often sexually abuse the people that they're doing things with, and also manipulate them, sometimes kill them, and traffic over drugs that kill people.
Undocumented.
They're parasites. The people that do that are awful.
Filmmakers in the U.S. So these are people who are artists and storytellers in their own right, but they actually also have experience of having crossed the border. So here you can kind of just see, like, side by side, a lot of the...
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
This is amazing. Wow. This is no game. No, it's not.
Yeah, I wonder what is the gameplay like at this point.
Holy shit. This is ridiculous. I know. Can you believe this?
The context that we're trying to portray in the game. So, of course, the U.S.-Mexico border.
By the way, I'm 100% sure that this is a Latin America country that's building the game, and they got a grant from the US through probably USAID, or whatever the hell that was called.
Yeah, that would be surprised.
I'm not surprised.
And it's primarily set in the Sonoran Desert, which is one of the deadliest migrant trails. And there are deterrence policies that Border Patrol has where they'll essentially, like, weaponize nature, and they're trying to keep...
Thank God. Thank God. Be lucky it's not worse.
Oh wow, they're trying to weaponize nature? What the hell does that mean? It's like, oh, you can cross through one of the normal places and you will... Jesus Christ. These people, dude.
So wait, I have a question. They're building a game about illegally sneaking into the border of the U.S. Is that that the game we're talking about?
That's the game, yes.
That's the game.
It's called
They really
Travel
are
North.
making a game.
Yeah.
Okay, so they should call it Escaping Your Shithole Country because you have nothing better to do with your life.
It says
That's what they
Traveling North. That's the name.
Well, it should be Traveling South because that's where you're going to be going.
No, that's the DLC, dude. That's where you are the ICE agent.
Yeah, wait for the
That's the DLC.
wait for
That's
the ice
after.
expansion.
The ICE expansion.
Yeah, we're waiting for the ice expansion.
You can become an ICE officer and take everybody back.
Go GTA on their ass.
GTA across the border.
Yeah,
not
yeah,
worse.
That's what Emmett said.
Jesus fucking.
That's some alligator Alcatraz shit. That's the way it should be.
I think we should.
Migrants in the desert for as long as possible, suffering from, you know, extreme heat, extreme cold.
Yeah, the migrants just spawned there. They chose to go there.
The migrants used to spawn there. Oh man.
You decided to do this.
Walking days across the desert, and unfortunately thousands of migrants have died or gone missing on these trails.
Then
And
they shouldn't have gone on the trail. They shouldn't have done it. Yeah, they shouldn't have done it.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Maybe they shouldn't have fucking hiked that trail. Go level.
Maybe it's their own fucking fault. Yeah, I guess.
Telling you, tactical incursions. You gotta throw them in the middle of the desert for the migrants to spawn there.
Maybe if you don't want to have this bad happen to you, maybe just don't do it. Do not come.
I've gone myself and walked along the trails and done, you know, on the ground work with humanitarian groups, and we'll talk about that. But there are also other aspects of
What do we care? What? It's a fucking game.
Emmett, she did her homework. She got on her hands and knees in the desert, blew the publisher, that way she could get the inside info on the game so she can make this fucking video.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, it's a struggle, dude. It's just a struggle.
The trail, which I'll dig into.
Oh my god!
And yeah, just some examples of the team going to visit the lab at UCLA.
Survival and hope in the world of human smuggling. What a bunch of fucking bullshit. This is the problem that I think these people have, is that they...
This is the first time I heard fucking Asmongold. It's so good sometimes.
Wow.
Survival and hope of the struggles of the human smuggler. Oh, let's turn it into a video game, boys.
Like, this is... You really think human trafficking is about survival and hope? Oh my god.
It's about reaching the destination, bud.
Where we could see artifacts that were left in the desert by migrants.
Can we see the video game
on a
yet?
recent trip that I
video
did
games?
on the border,
What do you mean
I
about
actually
video games?
found artifacts that migrants had left behind. So they're still doing this to this day.
Artifacts? Well, she's acting...
What is this? An RPG?
Tell me that you can find a used piss bottle and it's a legendary item in this fucking game. There has to be a used piss bottle and it has to be a legendary item for me to want to play this game.
You know what? let's make a horrible RPG, and the whole RPG is you trying to cross over to America. We're gonna call it As You Can Get Me.
Yeah. Fuck that. Let's make it funnier, Emmett. Let's have somebody trying to escape from North Korea and see how that plays out.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's the second. That's the expansion. The two. It's gonna be
Escaping Little Rocket Man.
I'm gonna call it different. It's gonna be called Migrant Dreams, and the second one is Migrant Dreams 2. That's entering to North Korea. It's a very simple game. You walk forward, they shoot you. That's the game.
The next one,
No.
the next one after that's gonna be, taking a vacation to the south. Canadians jumping the border over Mexico over to USA.
I want to see the Canadians try to ride the Niagara Falls into America.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
That would be funny.
She's finding like a Native American Indian, like fucking arrowhead from the 1400s. What, like a Coke can?
Making this journey, even despite everything that's happening in the U.S., because there's a lot of misinformation on both sides, actually, right? Like,
can of Pringles?
Latin Americans and immigrants from around the world are being sold this concept of the American dream and that you can cross the border in this way.
Just look at his face.
Can of Pringles?
I'm fucking Pringles. Jesus.
It's very complex, and one of the things too that I think is not captured very well is that migrants from all over the world are actually traveling to Latin America in an attempt to make the journey to the U.S. So
that's what Donald Trump has been saying. Yeah.
Thank you for agreeing.
Yeah, that's the problem. Exactly. That's the issue. It's a little bit of a self-report, don't you think?
You see people from Southeast Asia, from Africa. It's not just Mexicans and it's not just Latin Americans, right? And I think this is something that also not that many people are aware of.
Everybody knows that.
And in the game, we try to do this environment.
Well, thank you. Thank you for letting us know. Now we know. Now we are aware. Now we know.
Thanks for telling us every route that they take. Now we know where to keep having their deportation officers at.
Yep.
Thanks, guys. You're the best.
Now we know.
Storytelling that's based on.
So let me get this straight. Your idea of environmental storytelling is putting 2 bottles of water next to some rocks. This is environmental storytelling.
A lot of the research. So one example is migrants will actually carry these black water bottles because they believe that they're less conspicuous to U.S. Border Patrol.
Okay.
And they're
Jesus Christ, what?
I
I have a water bottle, but it's gonna be black, so that they can't see inside. That's gonna be less conspicuous to the border patrol agents instead of the transparent ones where they can see it's water. Are they dumb? What's going on?
No, you're missing the point. You're missing the greater picture. They've enabled the cheat code for the Border Patrol to now know every layout of the land that they're in the gameplay on. So now we have this game that we can now track more people and get rid of them faster. They're helping us.
Because they're black?
Yeah. There's this like saying where they'll say it's better to be hot than caught, in that like drinking, like having these black water bottles actually makes the water almost undrinkable because it's unbearably hot, right? It insulates the heat. But, this is a very clandestine world, and something that we are trying to do through the game is shine a light on people and humans that are often cast in the shadows, right? They're fleeing persecution and violence, and they're living a life in hiding from the moment
That's crazy. Wow. That sucks. Too bad. Not our problem.
flee their homes because it's often the
Why don't you
cartel
stay there and make it better?
that are going after them, and
Yeah.
I'll kind of talk about that. But and then they have to face Mexican Border Patrol and Border Patrol within Central America as well, where
Good.
the U.S. has been training Border Patrol agencies
Oh.
in other countries as well. So it's a very complex, system and route, and it's not just happening at the border itself, but it starts all the way in South America. You can see an example of like a rescue beacon here. So this is real. The image at the top is,
It's
in
the
the desert.
self-report red button.
And you can see they have this illustration of like an emaciated, desperate migrant, which is just very sad and kind of repulsive to me, truthfully.
Yeah, it is. I can't believe they'd try to come in our country illegally. This is this.
This is so awful. This is so awful. Look at it. It's like emaciated. Ew. God. Jesus Christ.
This is the way that they try to weaponize
This is
your
so
empathy
awful,
against
but
you
we're
so they can take advantage of you. Is that they say, well, we have to cross the desert. Well, no, you don't have to, because you shouldn't even be here in the first place. No, you shouldn't be coming here. You shouldn't be going in this direction. You shouldn't be trying to come into a country illegally. This is ridiculous. Not emaciated enough.
What are these?
I mean, she said like tons of people died doing it. I mean, I bet they did. Yeah.
But they'll it's Border Patrol kind of saying like we'll rescue you if you need help, so they know that the migrants are in dire straits in these situations.
And you can see how also in this entire
This evil Border Patrol agents. Fuck these guys. Like, they put places that you can ask for help and they'll help you, but they know that you need help. These fucking people, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna help you. We're gonna help you find your way back to your home country. And we're gonna give you an expedited ticket back.
Oh god, these fucking people, dude. I am so annoyed every single time. Like, it's the same thing as when we were watching Andrew talk with the other dudes. Like, they're so stupid.
Oh god, man, that one lady. Oh, I'm glad Charlie got it.
Oh.
Story, not once has there been any conversation about how the people that are the human traffickers are problematic at all. There's no conversation about that. It's because this is not an academic pursuit. This is not something that's being done in order for people to understand things. It's being done in order to push a specific worldview that is intentionally like subversive to America. And this is also true with Europe. It happens with Europe too. It's propaganda.
So we've been collaborating closely with a shelter, and well, a couple of shelters now in Mexico, specifically in Nogales, which is on the border between Arizona and Mexico, which is where the Sonoran Desert is. And I've been going down there and also like on a bi-weekly basis, conducting phone and video interviews with asylum seekers and people who have, had to flee their homes because they've either been threatened by cartels in some way. They have not wanted to get recruited, especially in the case of young men, where young men are, it's either they join the carteles or they risk dying, right? And so their only option.
Yeah, there's no other options. No other options at all. No. It's impossible they have any other option. Who would eat that baby? And the worst part is not even that. It's like they come here and they're like, yeah, I love culture. I'm gonna go here and start flagging the Mexican flag. God, these guys are so dumb.
Is to flee, and that these are some of the stories that we're trying to weave into the narrative of the game.
Who the fuck cares? Like, who the fuck cares? Like, who cares?
Who cares?
Like, what does this have to do with anything in the U.S.? Like, how is this our problem?
Oh man,
it's insane, bro. Like, yeah, we gotta play this. We probably should.
From a game design standpoint, we really want this experience to be, again, like, sensitive. We're not trying to glorify or glamorize this experience, but we want people to feel it, and we want to treat it with respect. So we're trying to balance these moments of tension.
I just realized, look at this. So you have to walk around the spotlight, and you can see the two people that are avoiding border patrol. Like you see what's going on here? Oh my God!
Right, and having to evade border patrol with some
I got a feeling you're not going to be able to.
Not make it trauma porn either, right? I think
you're wrong. You're wrong. Okay, we all know it's a DLC. It's coming.
Yep, it's coming.
It's coming.
It's coming.
This is something that. Because they're human stories at the end of the day. Humans have a spectrum of emotion, and so there is, humor and deep emotion, love, etc., more positive emotions. And we also want people to reflect on the universality of migration. So even though this is like on the nose in the sense that we are portraying migration across the U.S.-Mexico border and it's a real-world topic, this is something that's obviously very relevant here in Germany, in Europe, and around the globe. And
yeah, it's a big problem over there too. It's crazy how this what the fuck is going on with these Western countries, man? This is bad.
We want people to be thinking about
this. It's real bad.
I've also been meeting with some artists that work along the border. There's an artist called Alvaro Anciso. So he was a migrant from Colombia himself, and now he goes every week into the desert and creates these shrines to pay tribute to migrants that have lost their lives, where they'll find remains, either bones or full, cadavers, and they'll work with forensic groups to identify them. So that's something that we try to capture in the game as well.
Here's the game.
The Beast. The Beast is a freight train that runs through Mexico where thousands of migrants ride on top of this speeding train. Well, it's not quite speeding, but even so, it's an incredibly perilous train. And, it's very common for migrants to lose their limbs trying to, get on and off of this train or being on board it. But this is one way to...
This is what I find is so weird, is that these people view every negative consequence from their own actions to be somebody else's fault. It's like all of these bad things are happening to you, but somehow it's somebody else's fault that it's happening.
Travel across Mexico, and it's something that we're capturing in the game as well. The Darien Gap is another very deadly migrant trail, which is between Colombia and...
Okay, this is awful. Okay, I'm gonna fuck. I hate this. These, as an artist, this is awful. This is the worst rendition I've seen of a Darien Gap. Just so you know, this is one of the most dangerous places in all of the world. It looks like this. It looks like this.
Wow.
Okay, it's a tropical forest. It's incredibly green. It's dangerous. There's a lot of water. It doesn't. Look at the crap they made.
Somebody else's fault.
Yeah, nobody cares about this. Look at this crap. Look at this crap. This doesn't look like a tropical forest at all. Okay, it's just awful.
It doesn't look dangerous at all.
Oh my god.
And migrants will, have to trek through rivers and jungle.
Yeah.
And this is a very early prototype, by the way, but I'm just kind of...
Yeah, it looks like crap. Okay, let me tell you that. This looks like absolute shit. Why would you put this? What? Oh, Jesus Christ.
You get a sense of the visuals. These are other parts of the migrant trail that we are tackling to show again like the breadth of...
By the way, this is in Panama. This is like in Central America. It has nothing to do with the Mexican. Jesus Christ.
Of this story. It doesn't just start in Mexico. So as I mentioned, I've been working with some humanitarian...
Humane borders. Oh God. Okay, I'll go ahead towards the end. Why this matters more than now.
We've been collaborating with, and she's saying that she was talking about January 20th, the pain that the migrants felt because everybody received a notification that their asylum appointments, so they were...
this is right. So Biden had an app for all of the illegal aliens.
Okay, I don't give a shit anymore. Jesus Christ. I think it can be encapsulated as what Asmongold said. Who the fuck cares? Okay. This is where Darien Gap is. Okay, this.
Okay.
This is Colombia. This is Panama. What the fuck is to do with Mexico? Well, it is Mexico. I mean, of course, but like, it's like very southern Mexico. We don't care about that. Jesus.
It's not even close.
It's here. Look. This can help you, okay? It's right here. This is the Mexican-American border. This is here. God. Don't get on the train. Yeah, obviously. I don't know. Dude. Oh, Ashton decided to leave as well?
Yeah, he said he's gonna come back.
Okay.
He's gotta take care of the babies.
You gotta take care of the babies. Oh. I like this video a lot.
No, Magic is not gonna get the landslide, you dumb bitch. Get over here. No, get out of the fucking way. Get, move. Move, you dumb bitch. Run. Run. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking.
Ah, shit.
So stupid. Oh God.
Ah, God, fucking shit.
Oh man, Abe's gonna love that one.
Yeah. Yeah. He is going to love that one. Should we watch the baptism? We should probably watch the baptism.
Yeah, we should probably should.
There it is.
Yeah, Dave, she died.
It was a she.
Yeah, she died.
You guys all focused up because this is key. Let me get rolling on you here so we know what's happening. Here we go, baby. Get your head under there now. This is vital. See, being the first son, right? That puts him right here in the lower chakra. Now that's shooting energy up into Daniel, verse 6. And this, of course, is a dream catcher. So all his dreams are being caught and he can't move on. And that's going back and forth and like that, like a spider web, which is, of course, connecting to the eye of Horus, which is 7077 is .001, which also goes up. That was the first time he ever swung a baseball bat. Now, what we got here is the baseball ain't hitting the bat because the seams are 17.
After observing several of these exorcisms, I still could not trace the genealogy of any of the scripture he incessantly quoted. There seemed to be absolutely no method to his madness.
But I remember when I built the pyramids, right? It was tough. It was tough as a motherfucker.
You built the pyramids?
Yeah, because we was hauling all the stuff up like that, but we did it all with sound, right? We did it with sound, and then we had a blanket. We had sound and we had a blanket, and it came down like that. You know, that's what I was tripping on. You see, we working on his brow chakra. We're just in back of the crown chakra. And that's why he's been tripped up and he's laid on his car payments and all that stuff.
What does this mean for us?
It means you being psychically attacked. You're son number 3. They're coming at you from all angles. They're coming at you from the Sirius, right? They're coming at you from the Orion, okay? Which also connects to Dan, right? Dan's best friend, man's best friend. That's dog. That's the dog star. That's Sirius. That's some serious shit, man. Now your mother, she's just a hoe.
My mother no.
No. I mean the hoe as in that which pushes the plow through the fields across the star system, coming back around with a meteor shower, which is why there's all them dots up here on the back of his neck.
So where do you lie?
I lie beneath.
Why is he being baptized?
Huh? Hold on, don't move. We cool. What? I just want to keep him in check in case any evil spirits come in while I'm trying to commune with my other son. Hold on now. Don't make me take the clip out. Hold on, baby. We cool. Huh?
Hey, just let him play catch.
All right, let's go play catch. You've been healed.
You've been healed. It's just what it is. Like every time. It's just being healed. Oh my god. What a night.
Were you ready for bed?
I think I am. I don't even know. Yeah, I think I am.
Okay.
I think we went through the whole thing. Pretty much, we went through a bunch of topics this time.
I was gonna say if you need a good laugh, I posted that video of Mr. E letting Brian have it.
I think we saw it. Versus Ryan. Pretty sure I saw it already.
Alright.
It's gonna be okay. Do you have the video? Because I don't think it's gonna appear as Mr. E versus Ryan.
It's in the back. It's in the back chat. Private chat.
It's the first one. Which one is it?
The first one I put here. Here on me. Copy again.
Drive? No! I mean, if you're...
Okay, let's watch it. I got it.
Yeah.
That's some serious shit.
Drive? No!
I mean, if you're driving
That's one of
around
the
and your
dumbest
tires
things
are
I've
popping
ever
off
heard.
while you're driving, then people might be concerned about Michelin tires, yeah.
Well, that would be a fault in the tires, not you. Like,
the tires you got from Michelin,
do you even
yeah.
think before you talk? You know, somebody who's buying a product from the Crucible does not make them a representative of the Crucible, right? Just like somebody putting an expansion of the Crucible.
This isn't a court of law, dude. I'm not holding you legally
Let me
culpable.
finish.
I'm telling you that people perceive them to be representative of the Crucible audience
Well,
because they
I
are.
don't
They
care
are
what
people from the
stupid
Crucible
people
audience.
perceive to be the truth, Ryan. That's the difference between me and you. Is stupid people can perceive whatever the fuck they want. I don't give a shit. Because they're stupid. I have enough respect for you that I'll take the input for you because you've demonstrated to not be entirely stupid, just mostly stupid. He's retarded. Take what you said with like a little grain and go, you know what? Maybe he's right. Maybe I've got to make sure people know to shut the fuck up and say they don't represent the Crucible when they don't. And you want to know the truth? For anybody confused out there, one person represents the Crucible, and it's Andrew fucking Wilson. I wouldn't even say if Rachel represents the Crucible or myself. I'm a fucking contractor, right? Rachel's his wife. There's only one fucking person that represents the Crucible, and it's Andrew fucking Wilson. Everybody needs to get that shit straight. If you've been on the show, you don't represent us. If you've taken the course, you don't represent us. If you sent us a fucking $1 million in super chats, you still don't fucking represent us. You're a fan or a friend of the show. You're not a representative. And you are smart enough to know this, Ryan. So the fact that you're pretending is fucking frustrating. Then why are you fucking pretending like it's not? Then why the fuck are you up here rambling about how they are? Oh, sorry, it's about perception. People perceive them as it. Fuck you
That's a
and fuck
form
your
of attack.
perception.
It's a total
How
form of
about that,
attack.
Ryan?
That's fine. Well, okay. A moment ago, you were saying you're accepting my input, so maybe accept this input, where I say that
10%
it's not,
of it.
again, I'm not talking about a legal obligation or a legal representation.
Neither
I'm
am
not
I,
talking about
Ryan.
Any of that bullshit. All I'm
What do you
saying
mean bullshit?
is that
I just fucking
people- and
demonstrated that I'm not
dismiss them
talking
all as
about
stupid
legal.
if you want. You can dismiss them all
My
as
God,
stupid
dude.
if you want. That's fine. But there are people who might even agree with you, or agree with the Crucible crew, like ideologically, who see people who are coming out there. They seem to have learned tactics from Andrew's debate channel.
You know, I hate that guy so fucking much. Can't take a fucking position. Can't take one. It's like, do you think this is correct? It seems correct. Jesus Christ. Do you think this is true? In my perspective, it is true. God.
He contradicts himself a lot.
Yeah, I remember one time I was like, just take a position. Can you take one?
Yeah.
In my perspective, I don't care about your perspective, dumb. Just Jesus Christ, fucking idiot.
They're big fans of Andrew, and they are absolutely getting their fucking faces mopped by people like me, by losers like me.
Nobody's getting their face mopped by Ryan. Nobody.
Nobody.
That's it. I just think it's funny.
Good for you. I think you're funny.
I am funny. I appreciate it.
Not in a good way, Ryan. In a laughing at you, not laughing with you.
Well, I got other people to laugh with me. I'll be okay.
Well, have fun.
I will. I do.
You can do your little fucking intellectual, your pseudo-intellectual circle jerks where you pretend you know what people's fucking perceptions are.
Jesus Christ.
My views are not representative of the Crucible as an organization.
He says, that's awesome. He's so passionate about his employer and the work he does. Lets you know that Andrew's a good boss. I am a good boss. I always have been.
Money, and I thought I was a representative.
Yeah, everyone's a
Well,
representative.
I had this exact same conversation with Ryan just the last time I was on a panel. As soon as we got done with our discussion, he's like, the Crucible's not sending their best, and I had to basically scream at him. But yeah, but I'm like,
Ryan, we're not sending anybody. We don't send anybody. We don't have a team of debaters. We don't send anyone. I'm not here on behalf of the Crucible.
So I think you have a crew of simps.
It's fucking a smug face. It's just a smug face, like having fun.
To follow your channel and think that they're getting.
No, it's called fans, Ryan. Ryan,
Oh my god, yeah. I think. Oh, I think I have something we can probably watch before I leave. So I rage. So I can rage. So I can go ahead and tell and see everything for myself when it comes to the crucible. It's the gauntlet. God, so many fucking channels. Wait. Oh, is it gone? I think it's gone. I wanted to watch the Ryan. Yeah. Welcome, Ashton. I didn't see you there. Oh, it's probably here. It's probably here. Do I want to know the 1v1s? Oh, there, here it is. Let's see what. Yeah, I want to see this.
You guys hear me? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you. Yeah.
Well, my headphones were not connecting properly. That's why I wanted to make sure.
Can your wife hear you? Because be careful with that.
You know, my wife's at work.
We already watched that, Duman. Yeah, let's see.
Thank you. Thank you. So it doesn't matter.
Surgeons, I think that this is extremely divisive.
People like whenever one college student came up, he's like, I want to keep that person on our side, and when another one comes up, he goes, not
Is
that
this
person,
just
I
me,
want
or
to
is
keep them on
anybody
their
else
side. Do you think he
in
was?
StreamYard not allowing them to see the comments from YouTube?
No. I'm not streaming from StreamYard, so
okay,
it's
that makes
not.
sense then.
Yeah, I have my own weird way of streaming, and I'm not doing it from StreamYard, so it's not picking up the chat.
Okay,
Mhm.
that makes sense.
No, let's watch this.
Methodically 4D.
I don't know about that, but I do know that when the way he talked about DEI and the way he talked about black people in general.
No, I'm asking a general question.
Who the fuck cares? Again, this is the same thing. Who cares about how he talk about people, right? Oh, he talk about black people. So what? Does it mean that doesn't mean that you get they have justification for whatever they do? So no, I don't care.
Oh, I remember watching this panel. That chick in the middle needs to pull her fucking tits up.
That chick in the middle. Okay, listen. You're not getting it right. Okay, she lost her sweater. Okay, so pray for her sweater. She just lost.
God damn, bro. She needs a goddamn turtleneck. Turtleneck with a ratchet strap around the top. Like, god damn.
If we've learned anything from the internet, is that woman need no accountability. Okay, she just lost her sweater. It was a bad day.
She lost her sweater and her dignity at the same time.
Yeah, let's go.
Listen here. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no, better be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue watching this.
Better be careful because Ryan might white knight me.
Really about the nature of his rhetoric, right? When he talks about how he's scared of black pilots, when he talks about how he's scared of black surgeons, I think that this is extremely divisive rhetoric. Yes.
But do you think that he wanted people to agree with him?
I think he wanted to. Yeah, I think he wanted people to agree with him that he believes that he wanted people to believe that black pilots are unqualified. Yes, I agree.
So do you think he wanted? Wait, real quick. Do you think he wanted more people to agree with him after an event than before the event? Do you think that was a goal of the event?
Probably more. I don't know what.
Okay, even if you disagree with it, you think it's the most evil rhetoric in the world. That by definition,
didn't call it evil.
It's no, I'm not. I'm not saying you. I'm saying even if you did.
What the fuck? Oh god, I wouldn't call it you. I wouldn't. Oh, this is what you're. God, I'm stuttering. I'm so mad. I can't even put my mind in order.
I just love how they twist everything that Charlie Kirk has said over the years.
Yeah.
And now fit the narrative that, oh no, he didn't want black people to do this. No, that's not what he said.
That's not what he said at all.
Look at the full context of what Charlie Kirk's message was, and tell me where he was a racist whenever he was one of the most prominent fucking Republican figures to allow more black people into his fucking organization than most other organizations do. Just saying.
His best friend was Candace Owens.
Yeah, he was a horrible racist. he took racism in the wrong way. He thought it loved everybody equally.
There was one time I was engaging with him, and I said like, "So it's all about your perspective," and he was like, "Yeah, it's all about my perspective." And I was like, "Well, you're the arbiter of truth, right? Because it's all about your perspective." And he was like, "Yeah, you're such a moron." He's like, "Well, do you know anything that would be true if you didn't exist?" And I was like, "Yeah, the sun. The sun is not dependent on me. If I didn't exist, the sun would still exist." How about that?
The fucking world would still be here if I wasn't here. No shit.
Well, what do you think about that one? What about the sun? What about... There's like a million things I can think of that would still be here without me here.
No,
That is
you're wrong.
not wanting to create division. That's wanting to create.
And that's not even non-metaphysical stuff. That's just normal stuff, like metaphysical stuff. Truth still be true even if I'm not here, for example.
But
Unity under his belief.
Yeah, it does. Especially in chess. Especially in chess, it hurts.
The truth fucking hurts, man. It hurts our feelings. You can't have
There's
that.
some fifis. Yeah, let's continue.
It's selective unity. Yes, it is
No,
selective
he
unity.
wasn't
Yes.
talking about being afraid of black pilots. He was afraid of someone who got the job that wasn't qualified or was less qualified.
Affirmative
That's what he was
action.
talking about.
Are those people? Yeah.
And that is the
action.
demographic that most likely benefits from DEI, so he would cite
Actually, that would be white women.
How is
Sure,
him?
that as well.
White women. I'm going to read a super chat. Shazzy Bear says, "Too much blasphemy. You guys should grow up and follow the morals you all know." Damn.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Shazzy Bear.
pretty much. Thou shalt not
and
kill.
Sarcastic wants to give you 5 minutes in the back, Ryan. Let's go ahead. And...
Yeah.
Okay. listen, guys, listen. Okay, I'm gonna give my best interpretation of all of these. Okay, this is why I don't do interpretation. I think she lost her sweater. Okay, and she's trying her best to repent in panel for her sins. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Jesus Christ.
He says, "I want to hear what boobs." Sarcastic. I have to ask, what was going through your head at the time of that super chat? The fucking.
Well, you know what was going through my head. I mean, come on.
I want to put my head between them and go, "Oh."
Yeah, exactly.
Sarcastic Saint, can you read your own super chat, please?
Okay. I said, Ryan, shut the hell up and spend 5 in the back because I want to hear what Boobs has to say. I mean Nova. Hi, Nova. You look great as always.
My God.
You can see the look on her face. The look on her face is like, son of a bitch, I know you wore a better top.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. Hello, Doomer.
She hates when I do that when I call her Boobs because it you know, because she doesn't like me clothes. Then she puts her sweater back on, she puts her shirt back on or something.
Yeah, I remember that time when I was like, oh, I'm Mexican, and I hated being called Mexican. No, no, at the time I was without a shirt and people called me shirtless. And I was like, ah, shit, how do you call me shirtless? How,
Well, you
if I
lost
only,
your shirt.
if I
You
didn't
lost your
lose my
shirt
shirt.
crossing the border, Emmett. We all know what you did with that shirt.
You lost your shirt playing that game.
It's one of the artifacts of the game. Emmett's shirt on the grail.
I was going north and I lost my shirt.
God.
God damn, dude.
It got stuck with my arm when I got into La Bestia.
I was riding that train and my shirt got stuck.
I went to jump on the train, but my shirt ripped off. Damn it!
Jesus Christ.
Doing
The
North
next
shirtless.
donation's also
No, I'm gonna continue.
so at me, and yes, I agree. I am divisive as well.
Oh, isn't Ryan divisive as well? Anyone with a strong ideological opinions are divisive.
Does he deserve to be unalive? No.
Yeah,
That's the
and
question,
again,
Brian.
I
If-
never said so. Stop when you counter.
Ryan, you're such a freaking liar.
Did you? Let me see if I can find it. There's a frame where he looks completely unhinged.
Such a freaking liar.
That one.
He is like.
Look at that frame.
Dude up there in the middle. Dude up in the middle looks like he's trying to take a shit and he's constipated. Chick down here with the tits hanging out is like, ooh, boobies. Paige is like, I'm not amused by any of this.
Paige is like getting the
Marte,
butt.
look at Marte. He's looking right down at it.
He's looking right at the boobs.
Wait. This is amazing. All of this is amazing. So we have Paige going as far away as she can from boobs. You got the guy on top of Paige. He's like, I can't watch. My wife is in the room. She's looking up. We got Marte being like, damn. And then Ryan is like in his feelings, so he has to act like a pirate. Meanwhile, Sarah is like, I'm done with this bullshit.
Fucking no. Sarah's mind is going, she does have bigger hits than me.
Marte, why is you staring at me?
Where's my kitties? Paige is like, why am I the only normal one on this fucking panel?
Yeah, exactly.
Dude on the top middle. Dude in the top middle is the fucking Trump meme. I'm gonna come.
Okay, I'm gonna continue.
Alright.
No, we're not allowed.
Hang on. When Paige sits here and counters, does that mean that he deserves to be unalive? That's implying Paige is implicitly suggesting that I've said that about Charlie Kirk. I don't. I understand. I fucking heard you, Paige. What you're implying is that I was asserting that about Charlie Kirk, and I've never, ever made any assertion like that. I've been so fucking clear.
Shut up.
We want to hear what the book says.
Shut up. We should make... Oh man, Doomerang, you have to make a song with that. The shut up song of Sarah. Shut up.
Sarah needs to stop sticking up for Ryan. She needs to stop sticking up for him.
Nah, fuck that. I like it when she sticks up for Ryan because then he gets more hate. Then he gets put in the back more often because it's like, nah, fuck you. Get to the back.
Well, yeah, because I put him in the back. I'm the one that puts him in the back most of the time.
Listen.
You
Okay,
put me in the back one time, Stain, and I agreed with you.
I put you in the back like twice.
I'm gonna say
for no
these.
fucking reason.
Okay, listen, guys. Stop. I'm gonna say this. Okay, we should stop interacting with Ryan altogether. No, we're sent to the back. No, nothing. Just stop. Just let the guy be there, and you leave. Go to another channel. Go everywhere else until people realize that they're losing like half the chat whenever he's on, and at that point he's not gonna get on. Okay, just not going to.
No, because I like engaging with him because I love whenever he starts his shit and then you shut it down with like a fact or two.
Why would you like
goes,
to? Okay, listen. We're gonna listen to him say pretty much tell
No,
us
what
that it's understandable. It's understandable. Okay, these people that are the paragons of empathy, it's understandable that they feel no empathy. Okay, so I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna go to the point in which I decided that I'm not going to interact with this pitch anymore. But
sounds like Tanner.
But boobs.
No, boobs is fine. But I interact with
Boobs is fine. Boobs is fine. Boobs is okay.
She just okay. No, I don't have nothing.
Your mind is at Emmett.
Wait.
Jesus Christ, she needs a fucking sweater, okay? I agree with you. she needs a fucking sweater.
Okay.
What do you want me to say? It's obvious that she needs a sweater. And dignity. She needs a sweater and dignity back.
At least it's not gay, Emmett. At least it's not gay.
Jesus Christ.
At the very beginning of this, and I know not everyone was here, Ryan came on and made it very clear when the question was asked him about Charlie Kirk, when this was brought up, he made it very clear that he was completely against the assassination and everything that encompassed it. Like, we don't have to try to throw it at Ryan to that he's not promoting that rhetoric at all. He's been against it since the beginning.
He is saying the rhetoric from the beginning. He's one of these guys that are like, oh, the woke right? Yeah, I can use that. Oh, there's Nazis? Oh, I can do that. Oh, he's part of these. What are you talking about there?
I don't know why.
I think his general stance is that, is just discussing Charlie Kirk alone, not inside of this.
And who cares? Like, yeah, at this point, who cares? No.
Fuck him.
It's like the thing that I like say. No, I don't agree with everything he has to say. I do. At this point, I fucking do, and more, because I'm way more right wing than he is. Okay. If I disagree with anything, it's because I am way more right wing. But I agree with everything he has to say. You go ahead and tell me, oh, black people need to be pilots because of DI. Yes, of course. Sure. I agree with Charlie Kirk.
If I see a black man flying a plane, I don't get afraid that black man's flying the plane. I get afraid that he was not officially made a pilot. And he was just like, oh yeah, fuck it. You can fly it. It's got wheels on it. You can drive it, I guess.
Next time I see one of them going to fly a plane, I'll be like, just let me. I'll do a better job. How many times have you flown?
We will fucking land this bitch.
Oh hell, they'd be more offended. They'd be more offended if Charlie said he would watch it. He would be scared. He'd be scared if it was an Asian lady flying a plane. Because the one race that's worse at driving is the Asians, and the one sex that's bad at driving is the ladies. So. There you go.
Sarcastic. I just want to point out that the chick now classified as boobs is now staring down at her boobs and going, "Oh, they are nice."
How is Marquez still looking at them?
He's fucking tranced, man.
It's like, Jesus Christ.
He likes boobs.
I got banned by Sarah for calling her boobs because I said she got better looking boobs than Sarah does.
That's bullshit. You shouldn't have been banned for that. If you don't wear a top,
I agree.
She gave me a 24-hour timeout for that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if you got banned for that, that's bullshit. Because I've seen people post way fucking worse than that crap.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking calling some big titty bitch boobs.
Yeah, continue.
He's just talking about Charlie Kirk as a person and what he stood for. That's all.
And Sarah, I completely understand that. But what I don't like is saying like, well, he did certain things. Like, to me, that seems like implicatory as well. It seems like you're saying like, well, if he wouldn't have done those things, maybe he wouldn't have been unalive, which to me implies that his behavior was like an asking for it type situation. And Ryan, if that's not what you're implying, please clarify that. And I would hope that you would clarify that, because I don't think that anyone, I don't even care if they go and spout like schmatzy-ish rhetoric, and I think that that's horrible. I still don't think they deserve to be unalived. I just don't.
Yeah, and since you need me to clarify this again, I will. I also agree that does not mean that they deserve to be unalived.
Thank you. Thank you. So it doesn't matter.
In 5 minutes when I come back and I have to clarify that again, I hope you hear me that time as well. When I clarify once again that I don't believe that Charlie Kirk should have been unalive, and I don't want anyone to be unalive for this political
You need to
rhetoric.
stop nitpicking at things that he posted online or whatever throughout the years. If that's your
I'm
position,
allowed to critique people regardless. I'm allowed to critique someone and say that violence against
Hold
women
on.
is wrong. I can say these things.
Hold on. Here's what I think. Shut up for a second. Here's what I think it is. Here's my honest opinion, because I think everybody's really very upset. Not
Oh, everybody's in their fifis. Everybody's in their fifis, Sarah.
Now you can tell Ryan's pissed because you can see the frown on his face. I mean,
I can't. I can't. I mean, his eyes are.
I could. I know he's pissed.
His eyes are glued to his fucking.
Yep.
What's it called?
And his forehead, you can see a wrinkle. You can see a wrinkle in his forehead. I've pissed him off so many times. Yeah, I know that face.
Okay.
Hey, man, I'm gonna hop out for a little bit, brother. I'll catch
especially
you later.
conservative, right wing, most
see you
people
later.
that are right leaning, even some left and center people are upset as well. But mostly the right is we're still grieving. Okay, so I think when you're in grieve mode, the last thing you want to hear is anything negative about the person you're grieving. And this is not a shot at you, Ryan. I think the whole
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is. Oh,
It is. It is.
nation just needs to chill out on critiquing a dead man for a few
I
days,
am
right?
not. I am.
It's
What are you talking about? Jesus Christ.
essentially that's
Yeah, that's okay, Doomer. Have a good one.
probably the crux of it. It's not what you're saying, because they're probably going to happily engage in this conversation 3 weeks from now and openly debate it. But I think right now it's fresh for all of us. And I think if you avoid the critiques right now, they're probably not going to be as temperamental. I'm going to give you that thought to take to the back before you.
Can I add one
Yeah, I
please,
just
one
think it's
thing to that?
insensitive. It's like my grandfather died from health complications because he he had an addiction.
You're still gonna be up in 5
And it
seconds.
would be like somebody at the celebration of life being like, "Well, George shouldn't have drunk so much alcohol throughout his life." Like if he would, I would have been like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Like,
no, we're not at a funeral right now. We're not in a safe space. We're having a political conversation on a platform.
Ryan, like, shut the fuck up. When like if you don't think that anything is justifiable, don't say it, bro. Just don't say it. Just don't say it, man. I wouldn't be doing this if it was Dean Withers.
So what I want to clarify, because Paige is freaking out again, and yeah, I understand she's emotional. I understand you're all very emotional about this. I'm also emotional about this, and I'm about to go to the back. So let me just.
You're
say
too busy talking to listen.
One of the reasons that I'm bringing all this stuff up is so that you guys, because I empathize with you being activated by the things that I'm saying. I do. I understand that. One of the reasons I'm saying this stuff is to get you guys to also empathize with a lot of the people who see what happened to Charlie Kirk and they don't grieve as hard as you do. I want you guys.
You see that? It's the empath. It's about the empath. Okay. Holy hell. Holy hell. About being an empath. So you have to feel empathy for the guys that we saw earlier today. When they said, yeah, I don't think it's enough that they deleted Charlie Kirk. I think they should also delete the grandma and and the family and all of it. Yeah, we should empath.
I lost my empathy a long time ago.
Yep. Fucking idiot.
To rest on that, okay? And
Yeah,
it's not because
not
they're
relevant.
horrible. It's not because you might not think it's relevant. It's not because they're horrible, evil people who love it when people get
get more
shot.
emotion.
It's because
That's not relevant.
they are running out of empathy, right? For people
are
who have
too
been
busy
advocating
talking
against
to
their
listen.
rights for years. I'll sit
You are
back.
too busy talking to listen.
He just made Paige's point.
He's justifying bad shit. what he's doing.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and see if he's ever back. He's there. Jesus Christ.
Should have booted him for 10 minutes.
We'll talk about this, but this is crazy. She's sending all of her white knights and simps to my whole channel, and maybe she's trying to match her. But yeah, this is gonna go down. I'm gonna do a response video on this and challenge her to this debate because she is grifting and using a men's rights advocate's faux pas excuse to go ahead and grift off of men. So yeah, I have all those too. to her OnlyFans and all
Exactly.
this complete bullshit. So yeah, if she wants to go to war, let's fucking do it. So I'm ready.
The broad with the purple lighting wore that top so we we would look at her shoes.
Well, duh.
Obviously. Jesus Christ.
For it, if you challenge her and she accepts, just point her in my direction, and then I can do my magic from there and get you guys set up. I'm happy to do it.
Sounds
Good to see you, Good to see you, Marte.
I was gonna say, I saw that
Marte.
today, so I was wondering whether it was gonna happen.
I showed up. I have a really bad sinus infection, and I told her I'm just doing this because crushing opponents is very therapeutic, medicinal. But yeah, there was no opponents tonight. It was maybe radical, just spouting off this regular nonsense. That's it.
Hey, Marte.
What's up, man?
Even though we might disagree about some things, I always got your back, dude.
I don't think we've ever disagreed, really. We just had questions and conversations.
And you
Just
know,
kind of feeling it out, kind of things.
one day Radical Coder will grow up, and we'll all be able to say our little man has finally grown up.
And Destiny Junior is not growing up, so
I know, right? Look at how far Destiny himself got. He got to like 4 feet, right?
Jesus
This
Christ.
version of Dane Cook is not funny at all. But anyways, you guys have a great.
I love
I gotta
Marte.
rest
Hey, have a great night, dude.
Yeah, man,
Bye,
you too.
Marte.
He seems like
So,
a good guy.
Sarah, I did have a question for you, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Well, it may be a little personal, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but like I personally, like I have a kid, and when it happened yesterday, I had to have this really awkward talk with my daughter about it, and I was just wondering if you had any kind, like, you don't have to go into it, but like, was there kind of a thing, like, because I've heard at least that you have kids, like, did you
Yeah.
have to have that kind of talk with them? Or?
Actually, my daughter, as soon as the video, I'd say, got sent to me.
It's not my circle. It's what was his name? What was this dumbass's name? Oh, here it is. Tanner. Tanner's circle. Tanner's circle of empathy. You know, when he was here and he was like, "You guys are not empathic enough." That guy. I do feel empathy, but I am trying to understand and be empathic to the other guys that are pieces of crap.
He was here with his boyfriend Calvin.
Yeah, both of them. And both of them left at the same time. Did you notice? Interesting. Maybe sometime at Emmett's Drum Circle Empathy Workshop. To wear eagle feathers in our hair and visualize soaring above all the...
I think Gary was here too, so...
Yeah, Gary was here too. Gary got like, the moment he realized he fucked up, he left as well.
Yeah.
I just got done looking at it and I was sitting there processing it, and then my daughter came up to me. She's like, Charlie Kirk died or something like, just like nonchalantly, like Charlie Kirk. And I was like, you know this already? And she's like, yeah, like we watch him, blah, 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 blah. What happened here? I thought I brought you up. And I was kind of like, are you good? You know? And she's like, yeah, like it's, you know, like it, there's, I don't know. My daughter's like me a lot where she's just very, there's no empathy.
Well, there's also like with the school system and like the people going in with guns and stuff. I mean, you kind of get desensitized, but like,
yeah, I would agree with that too.
What my daughter told me though, when I told her, it was like she had two things to say, because it's not like she watches him or like I kind of had her like, okay, these are some people on the right, these are some people on the left, this is what they think, what do you think? And I did this kind of like, you know, expand your horizons, learn about it with me, kind of giving her some guidance. And the two things she said is that like he was always nice to everybody.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why I don't like Octavius, but I don't like him. I don't like him.
What don't you like about him?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it was, I had like a couple of spats with him, and one of them was the he was talking about how cool and amazing AI was, and I pretty much got got him to tell me that if AI is so good, such a good tool, we should integrate. And he was like, okay, listen, dude.
Was that the debate that Spyro had?
No. It was Nave's channel. He was just telling us about how cool it was, and then I just started going on about it until I got him to say, yeah, this is why. He also has like I don't tend to go on to people and be like, hey, you should come into my church. It doesn't even matter. Like, I obviously believe it's true. It's like it's correct. The theology is correct. The Christology is correct, and everything. But I don't go on and be like, hey, are you an Orthodox Christian? You should come. You should leave that and come into. Or are you Roman Catholic? You should leave that and come into my church. I don't do that. And Paige was one time talking with Octavius, and Octavius is like, "Oh, we have the best church ever. We are these. We should come join us." And Paige is like, "No, I'm an Orthodox Christian." It's like, "No, yeah, you should. You should." It's like that a lot. Not a fan. So yeah, I would have a debate with you when it comes to theology. If like in reality I wouldn't, because I shouldn't. But let's say that I have one, I would. But I would not be like, you should just come to my church. I wouldn't do that. I don't know.
Buddy, and like he always would listen. That was like the two takeaway from like watching him for like 10 minutes.
Nice.
Oh my God,
Level-headed.
my daughter told me she said what she was like. Yeah, I mean he's always logical. He breaks it down. Like I don't understand why people keep trying.
Damn.
Like
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, there would be every once in a while like someone that would kind of get him, but then you'd see him in real time thinking about it, and then he'd start talking. Like he'd like make a new point, and then in debate and discourse across the country over the next month, it would start to be echoed. It's like he was kind of a thought leader in that sense.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
You can disagree with him, but it's like that skill to just be in front of like dozens or hundreds or thousands of people on your feet, to just be able to like constantly engage with people, like the ability to just to be able that quick to do it.
Courage. You got to be courageous too.
Oh yeah, it's terrifying being in, like I've been in front of like 3,000 to 5,000 crowds before. It's terrifying.
Yeah, like I've been on the stage since I was probably 5 or 6 years old. And there you are. I was wondering what happened. I'll put you back here again. And I still like I could have an entire choreography down, and I could know all of my words and like.
Did you see that?
What?
The dog barked and Nova just.
And I still like I could have an entire choreography down, and I could know all.
Oh my god. It's like, oh, something popped, something popped. Everything's fine, everything's fine.
Jeez. They had to be Ryan's dog.
Probably. I don't think it was. I think it was Nova. Whatever.
Oh, okay.
Like the singing, the dancing, like everything could be locked and loaded and ready to rock and roll. And I still step out onto a stage, and I'm bleeding nerves, right? Like I can feel everything coming out of me. I'm actually incredibly shy.
Well, it's why you practice and practice for the muscle memory, and like what Charlie Kirk would do.
I've been in the stages since I was 5. I'm incredibly shy. I don't think people understand what word means anymore.
There's nothing shy about her.
Jesus Christ.
You.
Yes.
is the improv. Like he would improvise. It wasn't just, he would have kind of similar talking points. He would kind of make the same ones, but he would always like say it in new ways, or he would like engage with different people that would challenge him in different ways to constantly be improvising. Because like I did like performances large scale, like you were talking about choreography and stuff, and I even was in a couple musicals in college and things for larger groups, and like there's that real big fear where you're just, you know, you're a skinned cat and you're so aware and you're like freaking out, and then you get out there and you're trying not to throw up, and then all of a sudden it's over. And
I'm always around you darn theater kids. You guys always had the best drugs.
Stop bringing me
I'm
theater.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm joking.
And I don't appreciate it.
Let's go into because it is 4 o'clock in the
But,
morning for me,
oh my
and
God,
I have
it
to
is.
get my son on the bus in just a few hours. And I feel like everybody's kind of toned it down. Everybody's we
Yeah.
all okay. We all everybody like I noticed the topic shifted a little, and we kind of went into a better space.
Thank you for answering my question. I do got to run though.
Yeah,
But
no, I
it's
don't.
great.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and give us your closing thoughts first, Octavius?
Oh, sure. Well, it's that Virginia.
Don't care, I don't care.
And it's something really important to do.
He might be using his Fortnite username, which is ironic to his Mexican heritage. But anyway, this is my closing statement. Charlie,
Why is your hair in your mouth, bro? Get it out.
Well, I'm used to eating hairy pussy too. Your mom is.
Oh my god.
It's
tied up.
wrong
Oh,
for
God.
anybody to sit around and say that it's okay to off somebody because of their political or ideological beliefs in this country. So there's no justification. You can't do it. You're never going to sell me down that river. And come join me at School of Thought. Your host, Nova Star. I do all that type of stuff. News and commentary on other things. It's a lot of fun. That's it.
Thank you, Nova. Paige, to you, darling.
Yeah, Sarah, thanks for having me on as always. Look, I had no preparations to like actually join this panel on the original topic, so I'm just going to divert to what we actually spoke about. And I'd like to leave the panel with this. I would like to leave the panel with Luke 23:32. And Jesus said, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they are doing. I don't think the correct response of the left or the right at this point should be to retaliate. I don't think we should be radical, but at the same time, I don't think that we need to succumb to their wishes. I don't think we need to say it's okay to justify the unaliving of a good man because of something he said online. At the same time, I don't think it's okay for us to see TikTok lives and other posts celebrating his death and to say, you know what, I'm not going to comment on that. Comment on those things. Comment on those things. I'm not calling for people to report or take like radical action against them, but I'm just saying like use a counter movement to our advantage. Don't just stand there. It's not going to benefit anyone. We wouldn't do this to Dean Withers, would we? And if you would, you need to look inside yourself and say, am I a Christian? And that's all I'm going to say. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, panelists. Thank
Great
you
point.
for, despite my like horrible critique of you, you still stayed on panel. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you, Paige. Dragon Ridge, to you.
People have extreme representatives. Certainty.
Wait, he didn't even wrote it down. He's reading from ChatGPT.
Yes, he is.
Oh my god.
We dollhouse, and that's what you're playing in the background. But anyway,
Ryan, would you like to give your closing?
This is the first time I heard that.
I would. So, I'm gonna start by reading a few quotes. There was Libs of TikTok, which posted all in caps on Twitter shortly after this happened, saying "This is war." There was a video of some.
Was she wrong? 'Cause it sounds she was correct.
Someone who I've heard is a pardoned J6er. I haven't been able to confirm this, so I won't say that with certainty. But you guys might have seen the video. It's a guy who says, and I quote, "This video is for the fucking liberals. It's war, motherfuckers. We're coming for you. We're coming for you. And spare me your self-righteous bullshit lectures. I don't give a fuck. We're coming for you." Elon Musk tweeted. Elon Musk tweeted, if they won't leave us in peace, then our choice is to fight or die. I don't know who they is there. Trump, in his statement, blamed the radical left and conveniently left out the murder and attempted murder of Minnesota state representatives. Now, for me,
because that was an assassination,
statements
dipshit.
by other people. I've been so clear all night, over and over and over, that I don't believe this was justified. It's horrifying.
I don't think that it does. I don't think it matters. Okay, when I say things like, well, it's obviously wrong, but that is just the point. What you're making after the bot is going to be a justification. That's what it is.
And awful, and I resent.
What the fuck happened to the trippy cast? Look at the fucking face. Jesus Christ.
Anyone who's implied otherwise, I do understand why so many people have extreme positive and negative emotions about Kirk. We've sat here all night listening to a lot of the positive reasons a lot of the reasons people have positive takes about Kirk. And whenever I try to give the other side, I've been accused of justifying the attack. Again, I resent this. I find it disgusting. If we want to de-escalate, we have to acknowledge that the right wing has been ratcheting up this rhetoric for years.
Oh, you see, it's the right wing. The right wing is the one that's doing this thing. Oh, it's the right wing. Do you remember that time when I asked a guy, well, why shouldn't we do X thing? And he wouldn't answer the fucking question?
Yep.
Oh, because he doesn't have an answer, because they think we should. That's why. So whenever they're calling you a Nazi or any of those things, they're advocating for violence. That's the point. These guys are like, no, it's you. No. Come here, little dumbass, okay? This is your shit. And you're gonna have to take care of this. And now, every single time somebody calls another person a Nazi, I would go ahead and contact whoever I need to get that person fired for provocation of violence, okay? It's that simple. It's done. It's over. We're not gonna allow this anymore. Ever.
Several months ago, Democratic electives were murdered and attempted to be murdered, and no flags were brought to half-mast by the president. In fact, in his response, I guess I already pointed this out, but when he's pointing out what he calls left-wing violence, he didn't mention his peers who were attacked and killed. People online, as I demonstrated, are calling for war against the left. That includes me, right? Who's this person who comes on these panels and has conversations with all of you all the time. That includes me. The radical left includes me. Despite having no idea who killed Kirk or why at this point, we can make all sorts of assumptions, obviously, but we truly don't know the reason right now. And even if we did find out, it was some radical leftist.
Yeah, now we know it's a radical leftist. So it's not even a question of who and why. Now we know. You, people like you said. Awesome. Good. Now we know.
That still wouldn't justify all of this escalatory rhetoric that we're hearing. I think we're going to see a crackdown on free speech, particularly on the left, that we've never seen before. And this is unfortunately going to embolden the Trump regime to do exactly that. And even if nothing I said above this was true, I'd still condemn the violence. I would still have empathy for Charlie and his family, even though he has personally spoken out against having empathy for others. He didn't take my empathy from me in his life, and he won't take it from me in death.
He would not have empathy for me. Christ, these guys. Yeah, this is why I'm telling you. Like, seriously. Best thing you can do against this guy is you ever see him on panel, leave. Just leave. Don't engage with him. Don't give him time of day. Don't. Ever. Like, at this point, never. Like, they went on ahead and they told us about all of this crap. They've been telling us about empathy and all of this crap. Yeah. Never again. Don't interact with him. Let him be in panel. Go to another place. If he shows up, best thing that could ever happen is he shows the fuck up and half the chat leaves. Okay? And I tell you, the third time it happens, it's gonna be like, you know what? People really hate you and I don't want you on my panel. They just leave. You're not paying for you to be kicked. They're not paying for anything. They just don't want to see you. So there's not gonna be a reason why she's gonna bring it up anymore. And that would be best. That would be the best solution to have this fucking guy. Yes. Okay, and when he goes on and starts complaining, you can say, well, yeah, but you kind of bring it on yourself, you know? But And yeah, I don't care about the tears. I don't care if they're like, oh God, what do I? I don't care. Don't care. Where's Marilyn when you need to get a god? I don't know.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you guys.
Yeah,
fuck you.
the goddess is sleeping right now. So
Fuck you, Ryan, okay? Thank you guys. Fuck you, Ryan. Fuck you. Don't care. Last thing I can probably set up is why I'm not engaging with Destiny, probably. So that people understand, I guess.
he's an asshole.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if people is like, why don't you have debates with him? I'm gonna tell them why. Um. Oh, okay. We can start here. I don't really want to share much about it, but I guess I have to.
Just share
So,
the main stuff.
so this was Erica Kirk, and Erica just said like was grieving. It's a grieving message, and tagged Charlie, the the account that used to be Charlie Kirk's account, and Destiny just went on and just pretty much make fun of it. She tagged him, crying emojis. He is like, damn, he had a secret lover that basically confirms it. It was not secret. I would rise from the dead. Christ. Okay, so that's it. That's all I have to say. I don't need to give any more explanation. These kind of people are completely dumb, and they should not be interacted with. And I know I'm nobody in the grand sense of things, like Destiny as an actual platform and stuff. But yeah, there's people that I don't think I need any kind of interaction ever again. And that would be including Ryan. That would include people like Doc. That would include people like Destiny. Like, there are other people that I could think are that I think could be interact with, and we can have conversations, and we can have like actual ideas. I'm probably gonna be way more aggressive. I've been way more aggressive when I interact with people. You probably saw it today when I was talking to chat. And the reason is I don't care. I don't care. These fuckers. Okay, at the beginning when I started all this, I was like, I like debate. I think we can come to conclusions. I think we can have actual conversations. At this point, I don't care. And it's not because I don't think debates are important. It's because I don't care about whether or not they grow up at all. When I go on and tell you you're a fucking moron, it's because you are one. I have no reason to believe otherwise. Dave, I don't think that's gonna happen. He's not anything. Okay, we don't share a relationship. Guy's a fucking idiot, and yeah, I would prefer not to have any kind of interaction with him ever. Just want to show the Destiny so that people understand where I'm coming from. Like, there is another one that it pretty much says, justifies. Oh well, he was saying, Destiny was saying that pretty much everyone is a cock if you say that you should tone down the rhetoric from the left, because the ones that should tone it down, it's the right wingers. The guy there wasn't a radical that just got deleted in front of his family. He's the one that should have taken the tone down. That guy, he's a fucking idiot too. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go lay down, see if I sleep a little bit, get up.
Okay.
I've been here since 2 a.m. I think it was a fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
I don't know if people find it fun, but at least I did.
Good stream.
Yeah, it was for a while. I stood like at 40, and then it started to go down. But it's probably mostly because people wake up and they were like, "Oh, I have to actually go ahead and do something with my life."
A lot of them went over to JS Adventures stream.
Maybe we could have poetry night. And yes, you're correct. Poetry night will make everything better.
Oh yeah.
Or something.
Really, Dave? Really?
Oh yeah. Jesus Christ, Dave. I don't like you. It's very interesting that you don't like anybody, but you want to have poetry night. Dave, are you by any chance an infiltrate? Are you a lefty? No, sarcastic saint. Well, he left. That's fine. Yeah, things going well today. Let me see if there's anybody, any place that is live right now that I might be able to send you. I know that there's not that many people anyway. But if there's anybody here that want to go somewhere, I'll send you somewhere. So JS is live. You're live. What is he doing?
Tell me, like, show me what's inside the.
He is doing stuff. Open panel, Discord, Madness Games. Awesome. So yeah, I put JS stream so you can go there, block him for being a non-Mormon. You just say, you know what? Say, the immigrants are here because you are non-Mormon. Say that. Just go on and say that. Thank you all for being here for a while. Thank you, Sarcastic Sam, Dave, and Boomerang, and everybody. Have an excellent day. From all of us here at the cult, to all of you there in the USA, have an excellent.
Emmet.